All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? Smash the like, smash the like. You're listening to Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. Man, oh man. Give me a minute. Yo, mic check, mic check. I'm sure you guys can hear me loud and clear. Listen, man, I'm half asleep. I stayed up to watch the GWOAT. Clarissa Shields, the greatest woman of all time, fighting some fucking hillbilly, fucking wannabe Lonnie David. I don't know what the fuck the opponent was anyway, bro. She looked like she just come out of a local fucking leisure center, bro. Bro, I'm not saying Clarissa Shields ain't a good fighter for a woman, bro. But if this is the GWOAT, man, I'm bored as fuck. Yeah, bro, I'm bored as fuck. You can hear it in my voice. Ladies and gentlemen, I am bored. Clarissa Shields put me back to sleep. Now, look, I like what they're doing in the women's boxing, but she the GWOAT. Coming in with Rick Ross, coming in with like she gonna do something, or she gonna fucking knock this fucking girl out. Bro, stop the bullshit, bro. Women's boxing is bullshit sometimes, bro. If this is the GWOAT, I'm fucking going back to sleep. Bro, she got the whole fucking talk. She got the fucking vibe. She got the fucking swagger. She got the hip-hop people in America backing her. You know what I mean? She got the whole fucking, the package of, but she don't perform. Yeah, she wins all these fights on points. Bro, it's boring, bro. The GWOAT is boring, bro. Hey, she should be knocking these women out. Come on, bro. She should be knocking these women out. You know what I mean? The truth is, yeah, maybe it's just me, man. I don't know, right? But if you guys think the GWOAT is the most best exciting fighter, bro, there's no entertainment, bro. Now, I'll tell you something's missing with Clarissa Shields, bro. Yeah, something's missing with the queen, Clarissa Shields. Something's missing with this girl, man. You know what I mean? Now, I know she got this new boyfriend. She's in love with Papoose, Mr. Papoose. She's in love with Mr. Papoose. I don't know if this love thing is helping her, bro. This Papoose is just fucking hanging out there like he's furniture, bro. He was Remy Ma's fucking husband. Bro, Clarissa, fucking get your life back together. Get back to boxing, bro. Get rid of this fucking Papoose. Stick him in the fucking bin, man. And send that skinny fuck back to Remy Ma. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why Clarissa's all loved up with Mr. Papoose. You know? I think she's in love now. But look, I don't know if that's affecting her. I don't know if that's affecting her. I don't know if that's made it like, you know, she's a bit loved up. I don't know. I'm just trying to find an excuse, bro. I'm just trying to find a little excuse for Clarissa Shields, man, because she don't look like she came in that in shape either. She looked a bit fat, didn't she? You know what I mean? She needs to fucking chill out with this Papoose guy, bro. You know? She's looking a bit soft today. Ladies and gentlemen, is this what you want to watch? Huh? Is this what you want to fucking watch, bruv? Come on, bruv. It's bullshit, man. Man, fuck this Papoose guy, bro. Clarissa, knock him the fuck out, bro. Get this Papoose and knock him the fuck out and send him back to Remy Ma, bro. You looked a little bit soft. You know what I mean? It looked a little bit just, I don't know, man. The opponent was fucking Lonnie B. Lonnie B looked like she come out of a leisure center, like a local fucking, you know what I mean, gym. I didn't feel it, man. You can hear it in my voice. I'm half asleep. Come on, bro. Is this what boxing? Look, the GWOAT is the GWOAT. You know what I mean? The GWOAT is the GWOAT. But you got to bring better than that, man. You want to be representing women's boxing. You want to take over the world. You want to show the world that you are something. Then get rid of this fucking skinny Papoose and show me some fucking knockouts, bro. Show me something exciting, bro. Clarissa Shields look fat as fuck. She looking a little bit fat as well, bro. She was looking slightly like, I don't see not even a 1-pack on her. You know what I mean? I didn't even see a 1-pack on the girl, bro. Stop the bullshit out here, man. Clarissa Shields is, man, I don't know, man. I feel like a little bit bored. Man, come on, bro. Clarissa Shields just won on points again against nobody. No one knows this girl, bro. In a fight that no one will even remember. And yeah, she's the GWOAT. Man, is she really truly the greatest woman of all time in boxing? Or is this all hype, built, boring decisions, weak opponents, bro? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell me. How many times are we going to act like we're, you know what I mean, winning on points against nobodies, part-timers, yeah? Women that don't even look like they can box. Is this the best? The greatest? I don't know. Who is the greatest woman of all time right now? Who is the greatest woman, bro? Amanda Serrano got beaten up 3 times by Katie Taylor. So Amanda's in the back of the queue now. So is Katie Taylor the greatest of all time? Or is it Clarissa Shields? You tell me, bro. Why doesn't she take the fights that she can risk it? Or she can fucking try and knock out the girl? You know what I mean? Yeah, she's undisputed, multi-weight, undisputed champion, making history, bro. But the level of opposition matters, bro. You know what I mean? This is a weak boxing fucking situation, bro. I'm not sure what I'm seeing here, bro. Comparing her like she's the GWOAT. Katie Taylor's resume is stacked. You know what I mean? Let's be real, bro. Are you guys watching Carissa's fight or are you just catching the highlights? Are these the results? Come on, bro. Is Clarissa the GWOAT or just good of marketing? Do you think that she could beat a Katie Taylor in her weight class if she was the same weight? Would she have survived against a prime Leila Ali or an Ann Wolf? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, bro. I just like to be honest. I really stayed up for this women's boxing, bro. Even the last Katie Taylor Amanda Serrano fight, that was dead. That was dead as well, bro. That was dead meat. But this is the GWOAT. I stayed up all fucking this time to stay up to watch the boxing, yeah? Come on, Clarissa, I got a headache. I got a fucking headache today. I got a little bit of a headache, mate. Honestly, I don't even think that anybody wants to talk much about it soon. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bruv. The lady that she beat is 11-3. She's fucking, she works in 7-Eleven, you cunt. She's not 11-3. She works in 7-Eleven. Clarissa cakes don't even look good. Wow, wow, wow. Nice. I'm telling the truth, bro. They look stepped on. Prime Ali knocks her out cold. Clarissa constantly calls herself the GWOAT. You have ever heard Katie Taylor call herself the GWOAT? Did you like Xander? I watched the fight, yeah. That's the only other fight I watched. It was a good fight. Clarissa honestly would beat Katie, but she has no competition. But the thing is, it's a bit unfair, innit? Because that Katie's very small and Carissa's big. So if she was on the same weight level, then maybe Katie's faster than Clarissa. Katie looked like she got more skills. She looked like she's letting off big like shots consistently. Now Clarissa is very, very composed, but she looking like her fat ass in there. She don't look like she has good stamina. Have a look at Carissa's stamina today. She was gassing out a little bit against her fucking Lonnie P. I don't know, man. Carissa's all round after she met this Papoose. Papoose's been robbing. Papoose's been fucking sticking it in there too much. Papoose's put Clarissa, and Clarissa is in love with Papoose. Whatever his fucking name is, Papoose. Whatever the fucking, what kind of name is that? Papoose. What kind of name is that anyway? Papoose. She found this man. She's in love. She looking soft. She looking soft when I saw her in the weigh-in. She not looking as sharp like she normally does. But look, big up to Clarissa Shields. Yeah. She's the best woman in the boxing game. But as a brand and stepping the game up, the game is not stepping up, bro. Women's boxing is not all that. It's not. They ain't got opponents. They're fighting fucking women who are working in hospitals. I don't know, man. I'm looking at Clarissa Shields. She gassing out. She gassing out, man. Papoose is out there smoking blunts. Clarissa Shields, yeah, she got done last time, innit? Smoking weed. Papoose is smoking all that weed, putting it in fucking Clarissa. Because don't forget, yeah, if Papoose is a big smoker and he's giving it to Clarissa, he's not giving her weed. You know what he's giving her? It's in the DNA. If he's pumping her out, she getting the weed through his sperm. That's how she got caught. They said it was in her DNA, mate. Because she's pumping out fucking Papoose, innit? He's giving it to her left and right. Come on, bruv. Just be honest, bruv. She's getting the munchies, isn't she? Just smelling that weed. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Clarissa doesn't have that kind of power anyway, bro. Clarissa don't even have that kind of power, bro. Stop the cat. Papoose and all that. All fucking made it all soft, bruv. You know what I mean? Papoose fucking made her soft, bruv. You get me? Papoosie's fucking soften her up, bruv. I think she's fallen in love a little bit, but maybe she's the same anyway, bro. You understand? Maybe it's the same anyway, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, big up to the GWOAT. Is she the GWOAT? Man, I wish Leila Ali was around at the time, bro. I mean, I wish that Leila Ali was here, bro. Leila Ali was here now in her prime. Maybe she'll fucking Papoose Clarissa Shields. You know what I mean? She'll Papoose Clarissa Shields, bro. Leila Ali will knock out Papoose and Clarissa if she was in her time, in her prime today. But, you know, big up to Clarissa. She's the one today. And they say she's the GWOAT. Yo, give me a sec. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You know what? I feel a little bit dead. Clarissa Shields. Maybe it's me anyway. I'm a bit tired anyway, bro. Should I be cooking, Clarissa? Should I be cooking Papoose? Or shall we just leave it alone, man? Huh? Shall we just leave it alone? Or shall we cook Clarissa Shields fanboys? You understand? Because Clarissa says she's the GWOAT, bro. And she can't even knock out Lonnie B. Lonnie B looked like she working in a pizza shop. Bro, she wouldn't even survive against Ann Wolf. Stop the bullshit. Leila Ali would have put that fucking Lonnie B 6 foot under. Clarissa Shields is boring the fuck out of me. Yes, she is. I'm going to be honest now. I'm going rap Montana, bro. Boxing is boring me today. Yeah? Clarissa Shields waiting for the GWOAT, the greatest women of all time. Nah, bro. Fuck the women boxing. Fuck that shit, bro. Yeah? Fuck that shit, bro. Clarissa Shields need to stay with... Get rid of Papoose first. And go send Papoose back to his wife. Yeah? Go send Papoose back to fucking Remy Ma. Papoose been out there fucking you, making you look stupid, putting weed in your system, sticking it in you every night, making you feel like you're a queen. I think Papoose is using Clarissa anyway. I think Papoose is using Clarissa Shields, bro. You understand? Fucking dumb shit I'm watching out here, bro. Man, wait right there. Stay right there. Stay the fuck there. You want me to cook? Do you want me to cook? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat, bro. Let me know in the chat if I should be cooking. Wait there. Stay right there. Stop playing games. Yeah, stop fucking playing games with me. I'm done with the GWOAT. I'm done with women's boxing. Fuck the whole lot of them, bro. Wasting my time out there. Women got lacking skills. Lacking fucking skills, bro. The whole fucking lot of them. They lacking skills. Stop wasting rap star boxing knowledge's time out here, bro. I want to watch some fucking boxing. Man, everybody's been so nice. Everybody's so nice in 2025. Nah, you got to be really nice. These are women. Nah, you got to be really nice, rap star. These are the best. These are women. These are our women. Shut the fuck up. You understand? Shut the fuck up, bro. Women are lacking skills, bro. When it comes to the elite of boxing, I don't know what it is with women, bro. They're like about 20 years behind sometimes. They're lacking the fundamentals. They're lacking the foundation. Yeah, Clarissa Shields look like she got some serious skills. But does she have the skills? The opponents ain't got shit to offer, bro. Opponents ain't got shit to offer. Stay right there. Give me 1 minute. Nah, let's boycott the whole thing. How about that? How about we just boycott the whole thing, bro? Boycott the whole lot of them. Yo, Katie Taylor, Amanda Serrano, good luck to the both of them, bro. They did something. But the both of them ain't got nobody else. The whole lot of shit. Yeah, Katie Taylor is good. Fair enough. Yeah, they're good fighters, bro. But the last fight was dead anyway. Stop capping. Women boxing sucks. Stop the shit, bro. Yeah, Katie Taylor, Amanda Serrano gave us one good fight. Yeah. 1, 2 good fights. But that's the only fucking people they got. You even look at Amanda Serrano's resume for 8-weight world champion, bro. She ain't fought nobody. Have a look at the 8 weights that she beat. She ain't beat nobody, bro. I'm telling you now. Go look at Amanda Serrano's fucking resume. Look at all the 8 people that she beat to become 8-weight world champion. Cat. But she's a good fighter, though. Yeah, Katie Taylor, yeah, fair enough. She's done what she's done. But Katie Taylor will get beaten up by Rolly Romero. If I put Rolly Romero in Katie Taylor with one arm, I'll just give Rolly Romero one arm, yeah, and blindfold him. I will blindfold Rolly Romero. He will beat the fuck out of all of them. Man, give me a second, bro. Now, I know that women's boxing is what it is. Yeah? I know that women's boxing is what it is. But to be fair, we're being nice. We're just too nice, bro. We out here being really nice. The GWOAT. Clarissa Shields, this is the GWOAT. Bro. Man, stop it. Stop it, bro. The GWOAT. Stay right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be honest today as men. Everybody's been coming here saying women's boxing, women's boxing. I think it's time we tell the truth. I never liked women's boxing the way I wanted to watch it. Whenever I've ever really wanted to watch it, yeah, and really put my time and effort into women's boxing, I'm just being nice. I'm being nice. The GWOAT has fucking bored the fuck out of me many times. Even the fights, every single fucking fight. The dumbest opponents they fight, bro. Stay right there. Fuck's sake. Yo. Nah, we've just been fucking sitting here being so nice for the last few years, yeah? Supporting women, yeah? And to be fair with you, nah, bro. These women are lacking. They're lacking, bro. They're way behind in the game. They're way behind. But tell me if you want me to cook it. Let me know in the chat that shall we just be real as fuck. Let me know right now. Shall we cook it for what I'm trying to say is going to be bad. But I'm going to go right there. I'm going to go where people ain't willing to go, bro. Because men are acting like bitches. We don't really like this women's boxing, bro. We out here trying to be nice. Now watch. You shouldn't have done this, people. Bro, the GWOAT, look at the GWOAT's ass. The GWOAT's getting papoosed every fucking night. Look how soft she's become. Bro, that's Clarissa Shields getting soft. That flabby ass. All them fucking stretch marks. Bro, you know, yeah, you got millions of dollars and you ain't training that ass properly anymore. Bro, she getting papoosed out. Bro, that's the GWOAT. Is that the GWOAT? Nah, bro, you guys want me to go there? I'm gonna fucking go there. What the fuck is this? She getting saggy. She getting soft. Papoose is giving it up the backside. Nah, Clarissa, go back to the old bitch that you were. Bored the fuck out of me, you have. You slowed it down. Now we're gonna cook you like we cook all the men. We're gonna cook all these women like we're cooking all these men out here. Look at her. Come on, bro. Papoosing it out. Yo, you guys shouldn't have told me to go there. You guys shouldn't tell me to go there, bro. Hey, look, today is that day, yeah, where I'm just done with women's boxing. How about that? How about I'm done with women's boxing and you look at Clarissa Shields' fucking butt? That's what you need to look at right now. Yeah? In a bomber clot. That's right. In a blood clot. Man, what am I watching? That's exactly what I'm watching, man. A load of bullshit. This is what I'm watching is a load of bullshit, bro. Clarissa came in there soft, saggy. Papoose is fucking papoosed it out too much. Come on, bro. Hey, look, man. At the end of the day, we're having a bit of fun and a bit of entertainment. But to be fair with you, the reason why I'm cooking today is the fucking women boxing and the GWOAT needs to do something. Stop bringing these dumb opponents, bro, and you can't do nothing to them. Bro, I don't know if Clarissa Shields is a hyped up fighter or is she really the GWOAT? Because she ain't got no opponents out here, bro. She ain't got no opponents out here, bro. Clarissa talks all that rah, 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 rah shit. And the reason why Clarissa's getting it like a man, she always says, oh, I'm one of the men. I'm better than the men. I can beat Gennady Golovkin. I can beat Keith Thurman. I can beat all these guys. Bro, Clarissa puts herself right up there as the men, better than anybody else in the world. So you got to keep it 100. She wanted to beat up Thurman, bro. She goes, oh, bro, Thurman will not. Oh, my God. Look, see, this is what I'm saying, bro. She said that she's going to beat up Gennady Golovkin. Are you guys fucking understanding that? That when you talk like that and you want to give it all this and that, bro, then you got to come better than that, bro. You got to start bringing something to the table. If you want people to respect you like the Thurmans, like the Gennady Golovkins, and you think that you can have it with them, then you're going to get it. Because at the end of the day, that is disrespecting the men in boxing, bro. Clarissa Shields is one of the only women that disrespects men in boxing. Come on, let's be honest, bro. We've been nice for a long time out here, bro. We've been nice for a long time. And you know that I don't like going in on the women. You know that I stay away from this women's boxing and I don't really get too involved. But if you really want to go there, then don't be comparing yourself with some of the best men in the game. Don't be trying to compare yourself out here that you can do Thurman, that you can do fucking Gennady Golovkin. Then you're going to get it. Then you're going to get it, because that's like you putting men down just to put yourself up when you know that you're not on that level at all. Now I'm going to take it down a notch because I don't really want to cook Clarissa Shields in the way that I'm going to cook certain people, because I don't want people saying, Rap Star, no, you're out of order, Rap. Oh, Rap, just leave it alone, Rap. These are women. And I know I get a lot of men like that. Yo, Rap, just take it easy, man. She's the queen. She's the GWOAT. And she is the best of what we got today. I ain't going to deny it. I ain't going to deny it. But am I right to say what I'm going to say now? That when it comes to certain things, then women should stay in their lane. Women, when it comes to certain things, you should not be putting men down that you can beat up the men. That's when you need to stay in your own lane. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Let me know. Because, bruh, women been acting like Clarissa Shields in 2025 out here. Women out here are acting like Clarissa Shields, like they own everything, like they own the man, like they can fucking do the man, like they're the man. Come on, bro. Let's be honest. Enough is enough. Now, give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you in the chat and just be honest. I know people don't like reality. They don't like raw conversations anymore. But please let me know in the chat so I can feel out the temperature here. Have I gone too far? Has Rapstar gone too far? Have I gone too far in this conversation with what I'm saying about the women and the GWOAT? Let me know in the chat right now. Have I gone too far for you as a man, as a woman, all the women who support me? I got all love for the women. Let me tell you right now, you know that there's no women that don't support me, that they know that I just try to keep it the way I keep it. I got love for everyone, bro. But I'm not here trying to be out of order here. Thank you. I just don't want to be sitting here breaking. Look, I don't want to be hurting people. Do you understand? My intention is not here to upset people, bro. My intention is here to actually have raw conversations sometimes, to break it down to what people are thinking, but they're not saying it, right? Now, Clarissa is one of the best ever, and what she's done, you got to admire her. that she is the best today. And you got to respect that she's took it to a different level for where she is. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody going to hate on Clarissa for her to... Clarissa deserves to make all the money she makes. Nobody ain't going to put her down for that. Respect her for that. But I'm not... Look, man. I think there's a time and a place. I think there's a time and a place. Now stay there and let me play this.
Clarissa Shields can beat up a man? Do you think Clarissa Shields can beat up a man?
A lot of these men who regulars can't fight. These men, the fact that I fight how I fight, and the fact that it ain't been done yet, but that they feel that it's possible that, oh my God, she can beat a man. If I can beat a man in boxing, I can beat them. Who regular men.
I think that's the issue, though. They know, like, she could probably get me. She shouldn't be saying that.
They intimidated. That's the issue. But I can't help that if you don't train, you don't work out, that I'm boxing for 18 years. I can't help that. But ain't no regular Smojo, man or woman, off the block about to come and give me the hands. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Like I done sparred against Earl Spence, Shakur Stevenson, Jamel Herring, Robert Easton. I done sparred against some really great boxers. And the thing is, no, I ain't saying that I beat these guys up, but I didn't go in there and get dropped and get curved out. I went in there and boxed and did my thing. Get in the gym, my boy. You ain't got to worry about me. You get in the gym.
So, look, when Clarissa Shields says, yeah, that she can beat up a man's ass, she'll beat the man up. It's not when she don't say that. Fair enough. She'll probably beat you up in the ring. She'll probably do me in the ring, for sure. She boxes, bro. I get that. But it's when she calls out guys like Gennady Golovkin, which is what I'm going to carry on letting you listen to. She says, oh, I can fight Golovkin. She says, oh, yeah, Golovkin, I'll give him a good fight. Stop capping, Clarissa Shields. I love what you do. Respect. But stay in your fucking lane. Stay in your fucking lane. You can't fight Gennady Golovkin, bro. That was cat. That is proper cat. That she reckons she can do Gennady Golovkin. She can fight him. That's when I say, come on, bruv. Come on, bruv. Calm down. Calm yourself down, love. You might do Papoose. I believe Clarissa Shields will knock Papoose out. Even though she can't knock any women out, I believe that she will knock out Papoose. Yeah. But you can't fuck with Keith Thurman. Come on, in boxing, it's different. When you're talking about an elite man who trains, who fights, he would give Clarissa Shields brain damage. Do you understand that? A real man, an athlete, an elite athlete, a man who trains to kill, he will destroy Clarissa Shields in no time. He will damage her. He will probably put bleeding in her brain. Remember this. You know the woman's skull, her tissues in the brain, yeah? They're softer. A woman's brain is softer than a man's brain. That's why the WBC, in the beginning, they did examinations for women. And they realized that the women have a softer tissue in their head than the men do. That's why they recommend 2-minute rounds. Let me tell you something. Yo, Clarissa Shields to fight Golovkin. Yo, Golovkin will break her face with a couple of punches, bro. Golovkin will fuck up Clarissa Shields' retina. It will tear her fucking retina. Give her a broken eye socket, bro. In no time. But I understand that the women like to get hyped up and they like to give it. They like to give it. You know what I'm saying? And I understand it, you know, because at some point she's at the top of the sport. She needs to say, well, I can do something that nobody can do. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Clarissa could never beat any man boxer who's training, who's fighting. She couldn't beat a man. You saw what that guy did to Clarissa, the guy that Rolly Romero knocked out. You see how he dropped her in the sparring. And that wasn't even going full force. Yeah. Yo. You guys are funny, man. You guys are funny. Yeah. Let's just leave this one, bro. But yo, big up to the GWOAT or Clarissa Shields. Now, what would you guys like to see for Clarissa Shields next? What would you like to see for Clarissa Shields next, bruh? Hey, what would you like to see for Clarissa Shields next? Who do you want to see her fight next, man? You guys are being out of order now. Retirement. Now, for the people that are saying that you want retirement punch drunk, you're going to be suck on that, bro. Clarissa Shields is telling you right now, suck on that. Yo, Papoose has fucking softened it up, bro. He put a lot of stretch marks on her, bro. She's fucking gone loved up, bro. For the people that are saying retire, yeah? Clarissa Shields is telling you to suck on that. Suck on that, bro. Yeah? That's for you, Crypto Bori. That's for you, Crypto. Yeah, we know you like it. You like it. We know you like it. Nah, Papoose loved that, bro. Nah, but what I'm saying is she was a little bit out of shape. She was a little bit out of shape, bro. Fucking hell. Suck on that, people. Let's go. Yeah. You guys are fucking crazy, man. Oh, mate. Papoose is running her career. She's not as focused as she used to be. Thank you, Lisa. You know what? You know why I respect? You know why I like Lisa? Because Lisa can have any conversation and she's got thick skin, bro. She's not like one of those regular women who want to just get, you know, I'm not even going to mean it that way. Not a regular woman, but she's not one of them girls or those women who just don't want to have all kinds of conversations. That's right, Lisa. What you said is exactly correct. This Papoose guy is distracting her, bro. This Papoose has distracted her. And he's, you know, like running her career, telling her what's going on. Bro, this guy, since he came in her life, bro, she's lost that little bitch. She needs to have that bitch back. This saying missing in Clarissa Shields, bro. And exactly what you just said, that she's got this Papoose man, and since he's been in her life, he's running her career. It's not, I don't know what's going on, bro, but she's loved up. Yo, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But I will say this. That the GWOAT did not perform. The GWOAT is not stopping anybody. The GWOAT is not doing anything exciting, bro. The GWOAT is good. She's better than all the women in her time because we don't have women out here, bro, in the game. Look, imagine that. That first time in Clarissa Shields' life, she got tested and she got fucking done for weed. For the first time ever, has she had weed in her system. And that's because of this guy that she's hanging out with. This Papoose, she might as well just do this now. Either pick Papoose and have a fucking family, have some kids with him, or pick your last part of your boxing career. I think that's where she got to be. She either got to pick Papoose or she got to pick her boxing career. Now, let me see what people are saying. Give that married man back to his wife. Yeah, you're funny. Why can't we be happy? We got a Puerto Rican champion at 154. Didn't know this was going to be an insult Clarissa show. I did say this, that if I'm going too far, just let me know. And everybody told me, nah, you're being just real. He started a lot of drama, I think, too, at the start. Papoose is old enough to be her dad. She did look bad, though. Katie Taylor is better than. Shields is vulnerable. Money can't buy class or real looks. Chick getting tattoos of dude's name this short of a relationship. She is in deep lust. Hey, bro, you know that he's Papoose to rat. You know what I'm saying? Look, you gotta understand something. No matter what you think of Clarissa Shields, yeah, and she talks like she's a man. She can fight Thurman. She can fight Golovkin. She don't care about men. You got to remember, that's a persona. That's a front. Inside of Clarissa Shields, and you can see this. If you're a proper man looking at that woman today, you can see she has a lot of childness inside of her. She's got still that girl inside of her. She wants to feel like she's loved. And I get that, bro. Any person wants to feel like that. And Clarissa Shields is not just a fighter. She's a human being, bro. She's that little girl inside. Do you understand? And any grown man can see that. You know, she wants to be breeded. She wants, you can see it, that she's found that in this guy. This guy has given her something that she's never had like that. You know, she feels something with him. She's in love. And, you know, she has a right. She has a right. But what I'm saying is, there are vulnerabilities there. She's still got that little girl in her. She's got a lot of vulnerabilities. Do you know what I'm saying? And maybe that's why she's distracted now. She's a bit more distracted because she has that feeling. She's got a feeling for this guy. You know, away from boxing, yeah? And away from the fans and away from everything else. You know how she is. Have you not seen how defensive Clarissa Shields is as a woman? Have you ever seen any other woman screaming and shouting the way she does? The way she gets mad and defensive over other men. Because for a long time, there's a lot of things eating her up. She's not totally balanced, maybe in her life. This gives her more relevancy. Now she's relevant because she's got love. You understand? So she's growing through those periods. Man, oh man. I hope he doesn't take advantage of get vulnerability towards him. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. It's Papoose is doing to her like Haney baby mama did doing to Devon. I mean, that's what happened to Tiafimo's baby mama. That's what's happened to Ryan Garcia. Right? So I get where you're coming from, though. In this one, Papoose is the baby mama. In this one, Papoose is the guy like the Ryan Garcia, the Devon Haney woman, and like the Tiafimo woman. That's Papoose's role. You know what I mean? But overall, yeah. I don't know, man. I think Clarissa Shields has got a lot going on as well. You know what I mean? I think she's got a lot going on. She has to perform. She has a lot of pressure. And I think that all goes in the ring with her because she takes that all in the ring knowing that she has to really perform. And she tries hard. I'm not going to lie. She did try to stop the girl. She tries to throw big punches. Look, I'm going to say this. I'm going to go as far as saying this, bro. You guys tell me. Either these women have got a good chin, all of them, or Clarissa Shields just don't have power. Which one is it? Let me know in the chat. Either these women got a good chin, the whole lot of them, all these fucking nurses, these women that work in hospitals, they got a good chin, or Clarissa Shields has no power. Which one is it, bro? Let me know in the chat. And it's a 2-minute round. And she still can't close it in the 2-minute round or to hurt the girl. No power, says Buddy. No power, says Dava. No power, says pound for pound. Lisa says it's the 2-minute round. She's although they have a good chin. Who hits harder? I missed that. Haney or Clarissa Shields? Man, come on, bro. Even Haney would fucking hurt Clarissa Shields. Right now, I think it's a different sport. Rabid punching. Your fucking best fighter ran away from him. So you ain't got nothing to say anymore about Devon Haney, real boxing. You better shut your mouth. Tank didn't knock out his baby mama, so women have chins. Clarissa is acting like that chick with blue face tattoo in her face. You're a cunt. You're a wanker. I can't force knockouts. Strong chin. Leila Ali in 24 fights. And look, let's be honest, guys. This girl that came in today, even the last opponent, those girls are the same kind of level of Leila Ali's opponents. What would have Leila Ali have done to this girl? But we're talking about Leila in her prime against this Bonnie Clyde. What would a Leila Ali done against Bonnie Clyde, bro? Huh? What would a Leila Ali done against Bonnie Clyde? I mean, you tell me, bro. Man, oh man. But anyway, now we're going to say something else. Let's get all the names out for the last 2 weeks. What happened to your boy Garcia? Oh, rap star Garcia gonna beat Xander Zayas. Garcia gonna do this. Garcia gonna do that. Jorge, Chino. Fuck Chino, bro. Fuck you and fuck Chino. Chino ain't done shit. The whole lot of you motherfuckers been coming here for a week. The whole week. Yo, I'm gonna start showing you all the names that have been coming over here, and they know who they are. Chino gonna do this. Chino gonna do that. Chino gonna do this. Man, Chino got Chinoed out. Shut the fuck up. You lying fucking fake Mexican. That's a fake Mexican fan base for him. They came over here saying the Puerto Rican ain't gonna do shit. Xander Zayas ain't this. Xander Zayas is this. Watch how Chino gonna show him. Man, Chino didn't do shit, bro. Yeah? He was trying to fucking get that big shot off. Bro, he couldn't get the big shot off, man. He trying to get so fucking load up. Typical bullshit. Loading up. Xander Zayas just worked him out. Xander Zayas was using his movement, pivoting, bang. Xander Zayas was too much for him, bro. Come on, man. All you guys were coming here. Tell me who was going for Jorge Garcia. And I'll go get yesterday's live and the live before. Who was going for Jorge Garcia, bro? Let me know in the chat. Hey? Who was going for Jorge Garcia, bro? Who was going for him? Before I cook you all. We know that you guys know who you are. Tell me who you are, bro. Don't lie, bro, because we know a lot of you were. Man. Stop the cat. Anyway, what happened? Hey, what happened? Hey, let me tell you what, man. Even though Xander Zayas beat Garcia, yeah? Xander's good. He's a world champion today. He has got the belt that Sebastian Fundora gave up the title. He's got his title now. He finally has made it to the big time. He's good, but I don't know if he can. I don't know, man. I'm still a little bit. He's good, bro, but I don't know. I mean, we got to see the fights, bro. We're going to have to see how this man can perform against killers like Virgil Ortiz. We're going to have to see how Xander Zayas is going to be able to perform against the Sebastian Fundoras. I'm not sure how great he is. What I do know is that he beat your boy Garcia. That's what I do know. He moves a lot. He's got a lot of movement. But I don't know if he's got the power. Do you understand? Now, this is Puerto Ricans' next hope. You see, the Puerto Ricans have been taking L's after L's. That's why our friends, the friends of this channel, like Crypto, we haven't seen him since Berlanga took a beating and Amanda Serrano got sent back home. We haven't seen Al Curpo since these guys have been getting beaten up. So now that we got a Puerto Rican back in the mix, the Puerto Ricans are back. Let's go. What did the Puerto Ricans say? Oh, yeah, Boricua. Yeah, the Boricua Massive are back. See, the thing is, yeah, they took some major losses. And the Puerto Ricans always have a couple of fighters who are leading the pack. So is their guy now? Who is the best Puerto Rican fighter now? Amanda Serrano's nearly done. she got beaten 3 times. Edgar Berlanga got knocked out so bad that his wife and him are still complaining about some dumb shit. They're looking like the most delusional, disgraceful people in boxing. So who is the best Puerto Rican fighter today? Because if they say Subriel Matias, then we also know that that man is good, but he don't look great. We know he's limited. We've seen Liam Paro beat him already. So if they've only got Subriel Matias at the moment, then that's all they got. At the moment, their best man is Subriel Matias. Now, he's good, yeah? He's good. He's strong. He's rugged. He's tough. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Now we got Xander Zayas. Xander Zayas is the man who is a world champion. I don't know if Xander Zayas is the man that's going to be able to hold for Puerto Rico. Hopefully he can. He's a young guy. He's only young. He's got a lot to give. And now put some respect on his name because he is a world champion. And the guys that were saying Garcia, remember Danny Medina, so many Mexican brothers were coming. Rap star Garcia gonna beat him up. Garcia gonna fold him. Garcia gonna fuck him up. What the fuck happened to Garcia? Huh? What happened to your Mexican hombre? Garcia now. Yeah, see? The Garcia fans are shook. The Garcia fans got shown. But I'm telling you, Xander Zayas, now there's a lot of work to be done, mate. There's a lot of work to be done. There's still a lot to be done out here, bro, with Xander Zayas. I'm going to ask you guys in the chat. If Xander got the fight with Virgil Ortiz like he wanted, who do you guys lean with right now? Xander Zayas or Virgil Ortiz? Virgil. Virgil stops him, says Champy. Mozam says Virgil. Davo says Ortiz. Xander matches up well. Now answer the question, bro. Virgil packs him up. Even Crypto can't go for Xander. He's saying it's a good match. But everybody's got Virgil. Virgil. Xander can steal you guys women. That's why you guys are mad. 50-50. Look, even the Puerto Ricans, like, they can't even give it. They saying 50-50. Come on, says Matt on 509. Crypto says, I got boy Xander all day. I don't believe you're confident. Virgil. See, the Mexicans, when they come to the Mexicans, bruv, yo, Xander Zayas has got a bit of problems. Puerto Rico are here. Xander Zayas is here. Puerto Rico is here. But Mexico got 2 mans ready for him right now, back to back. Virgil Ortiz is ready to take him out. And if he can't, then you got Sebastian Fundora. 2 guys right now, back to back, Mexican hombres against the Puerto Rican Xander Zayas. It's on site. It's on site, bro. Yeah. I'm just letting you know, those 2 guys, and you got 1 Puerto Rican guy there. Puerto Rico versus Mexico. It's going to go down. This is what's up. Who's going to take it? The Puerto Ricans or the Mexicans? I know the Mexicans are very confident. I give them that. I know that the Mexicans are very, very confident standing behind Virgil Ortiz for sure. I know they're confident with Virgil. I know for sure that they are happy as fuck. Now we're going to have to see what Puerto Ricans own. Xander Zayas is coming. And he said he's ready for Fundora, Virgil Ortiz. Let's get it. Puerto Rico versus Mexico. That is the top of the division. And you have got Boots Ennis coming into the mix. You got Boots Ennis now coming into the mix. Lisa Snow's got Xander Zayas over Virgil Ortiz. Wow. That's a big task. That's a big statement. From a hardcore boxing fan, that is a major statement, bro. Major. Ortiz don't even mention Backram or Fundora. Hiding behind Oscar. Oh, wow. But Ortiz wanted to smoke with Boots, though. Everyone is scared of Fundora. Xander is a Berlanga 2.0. Wow. There's smoke in the channel right now. Puerto Rico versus Mexico is going down. Right now, there's smoke season. Garcia had four losses going into the fight. You picked him, though. And Mexicans still stood behind him. That's the difference between the fans. Yeah, that's true. Not a shocker that these Mexican haters pick Xander Zayas praying. Berlanga can't box, though. Shout out to Mr. Rapstar for the UK grind. Where you been, bro? You been hiding out here. Come on, bro. Stop only pushing the Latinos. I want to see you push the whole world as well, El Corpo. Don't be subjective over here, please. Boots is going to have a fucking hard time at 154, says Steven. Ramos is the real 154 boogeyman. Oh, yeah, Ramos. Shit, I forgot about him. No Mexican beats Xander Zayas. Wow. Look at that, bro. This guy just made a statement. Look at the statement that this man has made. No Mexican can beat Xander Zayas. Is that being patriotic? Is that just being somebody who's a countryman now? No Mexican, bro. You got some sick Mexicans, bro. Mexicans are running the 154-pound division. They are the kings of the division at 154, bro. Lisa says the only one beating Xander Zayas is Boots. Not even Virgil or Fundora. Fundora sends Vader to the hell. Wow, bro, this is mad. Mans are fucking making some strong statements, bro. Nah, bro, with Mexico, Virgil, Mexicans are backing Virgil. Virgil is with the Mexicans, bro. American Mexican against the American Puerto Rican, Xander Zayas. There's no Mexican champ at 154, bro. Nah, bro. Those guys are still like representing Mexico. When you talk about Virgil, it's Mexico as well as American. You understand? Xander Zayas sucks. Xander Zayas sucks, says round one. Hey, Xander Zayas don't have that kind of power, though, innit? Xander Zayas don't have that mad power, though, does he? Huh? Hey, yo. Now I've seen everybody making a big thing out of this Vargas' son, Emaniano. Bruh, I want to see this guy with somebody now. Because he's knocking everybody out. Put him in there with someone, bro. I ain't got nothing to say about Emaniano until he fights somebody real now. We need some serious opponents in there. Put us in there with the top 15, top 10 opponents with Emaniano now, bro. The same old shit. Every time we're seeing him knocking out these guys. I want to see him putting in some people now. But yo, give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. Now, you know that he got to do this. He got to fight this fucking 6 foot fucking 4 Fundora if he wants to be a unified champion, bruv. Now Xander Zayas has hit the big time. He got to get ready for the big time. Now Fundora's been looking good. He's been looking like he's now a complete fighter at 154, even though he's massive. He has got himself in that weight category, doing great things and being consistent. This is the fight, ladies and gentlemen. And this is his way to greatness. Now, give me a sec. In fact, let me send the link, bro. Let's send the link. There you go. Let's give you the link.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
A rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's a
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? So, yeah, Xander Zayas achieved world status today. His opponents in line to become unified champion is Sebastian Fundora. Now we know that Xander Zayas became a champ, but in your eyes, does he look like the man to clean up the division? Do you think with the eye test of what you see, are you confident in Xander Zayas to being the next or the undisputed champion? Do you see that? Let me know in the chat. We're going to get ready to cook. The one man who's back is Crypto Bori for his Puerto Rican brothers. I like to see that. But yes, Crypto, I think you're very impressed with Xander.
Yo, what's good, right? Why you making it seem like I've been ducking and dodging?
Nah, man, we ain't seen you for a while, bro.
I've been in the chat in and out, but you start late.
Nah,
I
man,
work
we ain't
late,
seen you
start
come.
late.
Look, Crypto, you never came to eat your crow since that day.
What
So
crow?
we haven't seen you, bro. We've
I
seen
had
everybody else.
I
We've
had
seen
Berlanga.
everybody else come here one by
Yo,
one, bro.
rap. I had Berlanga and Xander not going the distance. I had it a 50-50 fight from the get. I've been said it was a 50-50
I know you had
fight.
Serrano though.
Oh, Serrano, yo, bro, wasn't that so underwhelming, that fucking fight? It reminded me of Golovkin and Triple G, the third fight. Like, it was just
But let's
it was
talk
just for the
about today, man. Forget about that. Let's talk about right now. Xander Zayas is a world champion. Put the Puerto Ricans on the map. Are you yeah, talk about it. Tell me what you think about his performance.
Oh man, I'm excited. It was a great, beautiful performance, very sharp. Stick to the game plan. Outboxed him beautifully. Only thing for Xander I want to see change a little is a little less, bouncing and moving around and sitting on your punches more, and catching and shooting more. You don't always have to go for the clinch, like moving, jabbing, clinch. You don't really have to clinch too much. But other than that, he fought a perfect fight, man.
Do you think he lacks any power at 154, bro?
No, I don't think he lacks power, because he does. He does have respectable power. As long
He's
as you have
sharp. No,
respectable,
he is
yeah,
sharp.
yeah,
He's
and
sharp.
he's very sharp. Throws combinations, goes to the body very well. Landed beautiful body shots.
He's got very good stamina. I like his
Yeah,
stamina.
and people got to remember this kid that Xander fought is 6'1", bigger than Xander. Xander's fighting a big 154-pounder. He's not fighting no little guy. This Mexican kid never been stopped. 27 years old. Had a big upset win against, I forgot what was that black Olympian we had that came out that won the Olympic trials, been to the Olympics. He upsetted him. So this guy was ranked number 2 in the what was that, the WBO? What
Cornwell.
belt was that? Yeah, so
Cornwell, yeah.
yeah, Cornwell was doing good too, but the Mexican kid is tough. Came on late and was beating up, made Cornwell pay. But Cornwell fought an inside fight with Garcia, and Garcia is a good inside fighter. He, as you saw when he was on the outside,
A
with
lot of
Xander,
people had Garcia winning yesterday on my chat.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he was alive. He was a live dog in this fight. Don't get it twisted. I was definitely, I wouldn't be surprised if Garcia would have hurt Xander because
Yes.
Garcia is a heavy-handed hitter and he sits on his punches. He's slow and all of that, but he got good technique and he's an awkward. He got a little awkwardness to him. And when he comes on the inside, he knows how to dip off to the side and throw those little uppercuts, sneaky uppercuts. He caught Xander a few times with uppercuts.
Hey, look, man, I do have a bit of fun, right? But I'm gonna be honest. I love the Puerto Ricans and the Mexicans when they go against each other.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
know
the
that.
Irish against the English. You know what I mean? And when I see the Puerto Ricans against the Mexicans, it's crazy, bro. It's like
Oh yeah,
I know a lot. I expect the Mexicans to back their man. I do, right?
100%.
And of course I expect the Puerto Ricans to stand by their guy. Now,
Claro que sí.
now there was times when Puerto Rico dominated certain Mexicans of the best in the world, like the Tito Trinidad, like the Miguel Cottos. In their time, they dominated some Mexicans hard. But today, we have a Virgil Ortiz, we have Xander Zayas. And I feel like these two come into that mix. And even though we got Fundora, now I think Zayas has got a bit of challenges in his hand. But can you imagine if he beats those guys? This guy will be one of the baddest
Oh,
men in the planet.
like you said, that's greatness. Beating guys like Fundora. Fundora's an established elite champion now at 154. When we're talking about the scariest opponents right now for your favorite fighter to be fighting at 154, it's the entire Inferno Fundora and it's Better Beef's cousin Background. Nobody wants to get in the ring with those two champions. Because last time I checked, isn't Background a champion?
Now, Lisa, I don't think people don't like Xander Zayas because he's better looking than them. It's not a Ryan Garcia situation. I think they don't want to back him because you got to remember, Lisa, you got a lot of Virgil Ortiz fans out here. You
Oh yeah,
got, you
rightfully
remember
so.
this, Virgil Ortiz, they're going to back him till the wheels fall off because he's a killer for them. They reckon that Virgil's going to break him because they really
Mhm.
believe in Virgil. And
Yeah,
you got a lot of Mexican fans who like their fighters. So you got to remember that Xander Zayas is not going to be liked by everyone because Virgil has got a lot of fans as well.
that's facts. Mexican is a great Mexican American fighter, and with all due respect, though, when it comes to this boogeyman and it comes to Virgil being this real killer and monster, I haven't seen none of that at 154. I've seen the opposite. He already lost to Boachuk and got dropped two times in that fight. So where's this invincible monster they talking about? That's what I want to know. And Ortiz, to my understanding, Ortiz never even been champion. He still haven't won a world title.
Yeah, but Ortiz has shown that he can beat good people. He's
I
shown that he
mean,
can beat
the
top
only
level
people he beat.
opponents.
I mean, the only person that he beat good was Madrimov.
Yeah,
He lost to Boachuk. They robbed Boachuk.
Madrimov was also ex-world champion.
I mean, I guess if you want to say it, but he was a little paper champ.
Hey, look,
But
man.
10 fights.
Look. If you talk about if you talk about flamboyancy, you talk about a man who's got stamina, a man who's got the looks, like Lisa says. Xander Zayas is one of the best looking. She's saying that, right? I don't look at these guys like that. I know that Ryan Garcia, they talk about him like that. But Virgil Ortiz is a straight up fucking a born bred fighter for life. Like that's what he is. So both of them against each other is a great fight. But I'm sure one man like Punch Drunk Boxing can break that down good for us and what he thinks about the fight.
Holy moly guacamole. Rap Store back to
Oh,
back.
that
What's
rose
the UK,
punchy.
London, Manchester, Liverpool,
Man, we don't fuck with Manchester, Liverpool, bro.
Oh shit.
That's like you saying that.
Sheffield.
That's like
Nah, that's
Punch
the
Drunk from New
ops.
York.
That's
You
the
know, Punch
ops.
always says this though, sometimes as a joke. Yo, rap star from Liverpool. Nah, bro, we don't like Liverpool. That's like Punch saying, yo, California, New York. Yeah, you don't represent California, Punch. You don't represent no fucking Chicago.
East London, West London, North London.
Yeah. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. East
Yes.
London, West London, North London, South London, bruh.
Yes, bro.
Piccadilly, Mayfair. You know all those rich places you see on Monopoly. Mayfair,
Yeah.
Kensington, all those. Remember those the green and the marble arch, bro. Talk about that. That's where rap starts
Yeah,
from.
you remember? Yeah, you remember that live where there was this in Queen Elizabeth, and you went off.
Yeah, that was
Don't
the
talk about
Wilder
the
fans,
queen.
bro. They
Don't
went
talk about
mad
the
that they had
queen,
to
man.
come at Queen Elizabeth because they couldn't handle me. Yo, yo, rest in peace, man. She's a goddess queen. Don't you ever, bro. She'll wipe you out even while she's dead. She can wipe you out even if you talk about her. Don't talk about her.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you remember when I lost the bet and I had to sing the UK national anthem?
yo, that was funny, bro. And do you even remember that some of the biggest channels in the world came on your channel? And I told them if they carry on talking, and I'm going to record them and play them all over the world in England. And they stopped talking because I was recording them and sharing the live and playing it in another place in London. They got scared, remember?
But yeah, man, I think that I wanted to see a statement coming from Xander Zayas. I still didn't see a statement. I think that Xander Zayas is very good, but he doesn't have no special effects. Same thing with Shushu Carrington. Really good, but no
Hell
special
no.
effects.
How you gonna compare Xander to Shushu? Xander hasn't. Xander just became champion, and Shushu's fucking
Hey, yo,
27,
I just want to say
pushing
this while
30.
you guys
Haven't
talk
even
about
fought
that for a
nobody.
minute, yeah? Let me stop everyone. Hey, yo, I told you motherfuckers this a long time ago. Treat Lisa Snow just like a normal boxing fan. Don't look at her like a woman, bro. She married. So stop making remarks at Lisa Snow like that, bro. She's just one of us. Don't look at her like a girl or a woman. Nah, bro, she one of us. She one of the fans. Now keep it cooking, bro.
Again, man, Xander Zayas did not send a statement to the 154-pound division to say he's arrived. He got a belt. He won a guy that had good momentum, that beat Conwell, that beat. Remember that? Remember? I used to say, "Yo, Earl Spence should fight Abdul Kokorov." Remember? People used to laugh. I'd be like, "Yo, fight
He
Abdul
beat
Kokorov.
Abdul.
He's been a
He beat
mandatory
Abdul.
for Abdul Kokorov.
So
Chico beat
look.
Abdul
So
Kokorov.
he fought a good opponent, a ranked opponent,
I
number
know.
number two
So,
ranked.
I like the opponent. Like if people don't know him, they just know him because he beat Conwell, but he beat a guy that I was talking since 2019. But I don't think that that performance sent a statement,
And
and
he's never
nobody.
been stopped. He's never been stopped.
That wasn't a
That kid.
statement victory though.
Yeah, but I was a statement victory when it came to skills.
I mean that's not a victory that tells me that he could beat
If you look
Fundora.
at,
It's
if you
not a
just wanted
statement
a
victory.
knockout, that's a different thing. There's plenty of fighters that get praised and they get no knockouts, and they get praised for their skills and
It's
their
not even a
sharpness
knock. It's not even
and
a
their
knockout. It's
IQ.
just that it wasn't something that to marble. I
So
don't want to.
then,
I'm not gonna watch that fight again.
so you must have not been impressed with Polanco and that other Santana, the two Dominican fighters. You must have not been impressed either,
I've been impressed with them
Wow.
before, but I'm not gonna say that I'm impressed with. I
because
wasn't
they're not
impressed.
champions and they looking whack right now.
Yeah, but we talking about Xander. Wow, you
All
should.
right,
I'm
but it
not
sounds like you
impressed. I
being
know I wasn't
biased.
Xander
impressed
Sound like
ain't
with.
you
good.
being biased.
I'm not. What bias? I'm not
Hey,
even
I'm
talking
not gonna
about
lie
Because you
though.
no.
No,
Dominican,
no, I'm
nigga.
not
You
gonna
know
lie.
why? You know what's up.
A lot of people were expecting maybe a bit more from Xander, right? I think some people are not impressed with Xander's power. They think
Hmm.
he don't
You're only
initiate the fight.
mentioning Rohan Polanco because he's Dominican. See, I know
Um,
I critique Dominicans. You just
so
want to
punch.
you just
So
want to
punch.
you just want to
Is
praise
is
Xander
Ortiz
Zayas because he's
impressive?
Puerto Rican.
Is Ortiz impressive and impressive to you?
Virgil Ortiz?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Was he impressive that he got knocked down twice and lost to Boachuk, but they gave him a gift decision?
I'm
That
gonna let you guys cook,
yeah,
but
but
we
that
got a
wasn't
lot more
impressive.
people
But
in the back.
his
He
last
didn't
fight was
knock out
against
Boachuk. He didn't knock out Boachuk,
yeah,
and he
but that
didn't
wasn't
knock
his
out
last
Madrimov.
performance.
And
But
he didn't knock out Madrimov.
he's been impressive his whole
So
career.
And
is
can
his
I ask
At
power
you
least he
this
good?
fought
though?
a
No,
real
no,
How
let
good
me
fighter.
is
flip
he?
it
How
He's
though.
good
been
is his
impressive his
power?
whole career. He's been impressive his whole
Crypto.
career.
You gotta keep it real though. You don't want to be over impressed because he just got a
No,
title
I'm
that
just saying.
was
I'm just
no,
saying.
but Crypto,
Don't sit
my
here and
brother.
downplay
He just
a
got the
victory.
belt,
But
yeah.
stop
But
with your
Crypto, he just
stop
got
because
the
you said
belt.
just Puerto
He
Rican and
got
you
a
just
belt
and you
from a man that just gave
like
up his belt against Garcia, who's got
Yeah,
losses.
because
you you trying to
Fundora.
you trying to like point every other fighter. We're talking about Xander. He did not look like he didn't make a statement. Virgil T's been making statements. He's been looking like
I
an
want to know
underdog.
where.
He's been
So
in all
he
his
didn't make a
fights.
statement. He didn't make a
All his
statement with
fights, bro.
Boachuk,
All his
and he
fights.
did,
Don't compare
and
Virgil
he made
Ortiz
a
to Xander
statement
Zayas.
with
Don't
Madrimov.
compare Virgil Ortiz to
So
Xander
what are you
Zayas'
talking about,
performance. Stop it, bro.
I
Stop it,
mean, hey
bro.
bro?
man, can't
Don't
can't
Virgil
compare
never
yo
even
Let the
been
yo
next man
Virgil Ortiz
champion.
speak.
to
Go
Is
ahead,
hey
Xander
Virgil
yo
Zayas'
champion?
performance, bro.
Is Virgil
let the next
champion or
man
not?
speak as well.
Stop,
Then you guys
man.
can cook.
Dang.
Hey,
Come on.
Crypto, you guys can cook. Let the next guy
can you
go. Go
blame
ahead.
Ortiz though? Because you gotta look at it like this, man. When he was at 147, he had that rhabdo situation, so he
I don't
took a
want to
lot
hear
of
that
time from the
shit.
sport. He took a lot of time from the sport. I mean, he fought real fighters, bro. He fought fucking
He
Mean
almost got
Machine.
a
He
He
fought
hundred.
fought.
He
Boachuk.
got
He
a hundred
just
You know
fought
what
percent.
I'm
two
saying,
real fighters, and one of them he
bro?
lost to already.
Bro,
And
I've
then
been
he got
watching
a good
Xander for a
performance
long
against
time.
Madrimov.
I've been watching Xander for a long time, bro. He's not that
Xander
good.
matches
He's
up
not that good.
well with fucking
He's
Virgil,
not that good.
Boots,
Xander is good.
Ramos.
Xander is good. He just
Matches
didn't
up
make
well with all of
statements
them.
Hey,
like other young
hey, my
fighters.
man, because I see you like Puerto Rican fighters. You know who's the best Puerto Rican fighter, man? It's Oscar Collazo. He fights at minimum weight, but still, he's a unified
Listen,
champion.
we
He's
got a
beating
bunch
real
of champions,
fighters.
bro. We have a bunch of
Nah, hell no.
champions.
I'm talking about today.
We
I'm
have the
talking about today.
Camachos.
I'm
We
talking
have the
about today. I'm
Benitezes.
talking
We
about
have
today.
the
I'm not talking about the
Cotos. We have the
past. I'm
Trinidad.
not talking about Trinidad. I'm
All right,
not talking about
look,
Cotto.
I
I'm
give it
not
to you.
talking about Camacho.
Oscar Colazo's good. We got La Roca coming up.
He's the
We
best
got
fucking fight.
Juanita. We
He's the
got
best Puerto
Juanita
Rican
coming
fighter.
up. We got Matias, two-time champion, and we got Xander Zayas,
None of those
154
fighters you name
champion.
are better than Oscar Collazo. None of those
It
fighters
don't
you just
matter. They
named.
all champions for Puerto Rico. It don't matter. I named all the Puerto Rican champs we have out right now.
You know why Oscar Collazo gets no credit? Because
You
he
just
fights at
so
100 pounds.
this is just a Puerto Rican thing. Or just you just praising him because he's Puerto Rican.
No, nigga, I'm talking about my
Yeah, that's what
peoples,
he's
and
doing.
I'm uplifting my fucking peoples that are
So right,
champion
so
right
just
now.
say it.
The same way you like to downplay and say that Puerto Rico was lacking this, Puerto Rican boxing is dead, Dominican boxing this, Dominican boxing that. What? You think I forgot?
I'm talking about a fighter though, bro.
All right. Well,
I'm talking about a
don't act
fighter.
like you over here
Shut
uplifting
the
your
fuck up.
boxing, your
Nobody praises the
Dominican
man of
boxing,
Serrano. Who
and then
praises
trying
the
to
man?
shit on Puerto Rican
Who
boxing.
praises the
So
man of
what are you
Serrano
talking
more than
about?
me? Who praises the
Come
man of
on.
Serrano more than me?
Please.
Who
Stop
praised
it.
the man of Serrano more than me?
So what? You a fan.
All right then. So I praise Puerto Rican boxing just because it's
Please.
led by a woman.
Please.
Puerto Rican boxing is led by a woman.
That's the only reason why you want to bring that up and say that you fake proud because you want to say,
Puerto
oh,
Rican,
you want to try and spite Puerto Rican boxing. Shut
you
up,
just talking
nigga.
about DR
It
and you
shouldn't
bring
even
it.
matter where
You
a
talking about
fighter's
you bringing
from.
you talking about DR and PR, but I'm the
Nah,
motherfucker that praised
it's
your Puerto
rivalries.
your
It's
Okay,
Puerto Rican
let
rivalries,
me get
queen more
nigga.
than
involved in this
anybody
debate.
else.
Let me get involved. Punch, you've been watching boxing for many years. Why are you not uplifted about a guy like him who's just become a world champ? You're speaking about him though in a way is that you're not there's nothing that he gave you that gives you anything to say, yeah, I think he's great. I think he's got this. Normally you break down fighters, but it's like he's a normal fighter to you. What's up with that?
He didn't make a statement. That's it.
Okay,
So
so
you
if he
He's a
needed a
didn't make a
champion.
knockout. Say you
statement,
needed a
that's okay. You
knockout.
wait. Let me finish though. If he didn't make a statement, that's a good enough argument. But what do you think about him and his growth as a fighter all round? Because you've been watching fighters from day one, and do you not think that he's got all the tools to be something great and beat some of the greats?
Bro, I've been saying for years, for 5, almost 6 years, that the 154-pound division is a landmark division where most of the boxing fans were shitting on the 154 because they didn't like Jamel Charlo, whatever. He's in a division where it's going to be a very hard division. And I don't see him in that type of elite level. I don't see him beating Fundura. I don't see him beating Virgil Ortiz.
No, I
I
agree
don't
with
see
you with the
If
Fundora.
Jamel Charlo was here, I don't see
You
him
heard? You
competing with
heard,
Jamel
Punch?
Charlo.
I
I don't
agree
even
with
see
you.
him beating.
I
I don't even
agree
see.
with you with the Fundora. I don't want Fundora for Xander. The same way everybody else favorite fighter at 154, they don't want them in the ring with Fundora.
And it's
Fedora
not.
right now is a big problem for everybody.
Was it not true when Turkey Al Sheikh had a fight and Boots Paul didn't want to fight that Xander Zayas stepped in straight away to actually fight Virgil
Absolutely.
Ortiz?
Absolutely.
Then
And
So
why
that's
didn't it
what I'm
happen?
saying.
Then why didn't it happen?
it didn't
Because
happen
Ortiz didn't go through with it.
because they picked Madrimov instead. So the thing is, I don't know, but he's got confidence. He's got a pedigree.
Yep.
Now, in this fight, let's talk about this fight. In this fight, he wasn't really being much the aggressor like that. He was more being strategic, using a lot of his movement, using a lot of energy. He's got good stamina and trying to overwork the guy, which he did. He overworked him. So, is there not any plus points in today's fights to show that he can beat a Virgil Ortiz?
No.
Why not?
What?
Tell me
He
why.
showed he could definitely
Let this man
outbox
speak because he
Ortiz.
said no. Why?
Bro, he's fought absolutely nobody. He hasn't fought no one. The best fighter he fought
He
was that
beat Teixeira,
Brazilian.
didn't he? He beat
Yeah,
Patrick
yeah,
Teixeira, didn't
that's
he?
what I said. That's what I
Teixeira is a
said. That's
former champion
but he was past his prime
who
when
beat
Xander
Carlos
fought him.
Adames. Who
But
beat Carlos Adames.
okay, but
And
What
when
are you
I like
talking
that
about?
one.
bro, do you know how many years ago that was, bro? You know how many
You
years ago
know,
that was?
y'all talking out of your ass.
Do
All
you know
I
how
right.
many
like
years
that
ago that
win, but
was
what?
though?
But he should have got
But
the
don't
next
forget,
opponent.
Don't forget, Patrick Teixeira was on his way to
I
getting
like that
stopped, but
win.
it was a 10-round fight.
I like
This
that
was,
Patrick
and y'all
Teixeira.
forgetting that this was Xander's first 12-round fight.
Bro,
It's
Patrick
nothing
Teixeira
about
was past his prime, bro.
it's nothing. Nobody's saying that he ain't good. What I'm saying, all I said that it wasn't a statement victory. He didn't stamp on it like I'm
To a
here.
certain degree,
I'm
I
here
will
to take.
agree.
He didn't look
I'll
like
tell
I'm
you what
taking
though
over
I'm getting though.
154.
I'll tell you what I'm getting from Punch, from a lot of the people in the chat, even from this other brother. This is what I'm getting from you guys. He ain't that guy. Just keep it real, bro. Because
He's
you
not.
guys have got the eye test for a fighter, and I can see when you guys make this kind of a way that you talk about a fighter, it speaks volumes because you speak about boxing on day-to-day, everyday basis. And you got no guy to pick in the race. You're not even picking it like a Mexican or a Puerto Rican. I'm getting that vibe that he just ain't that guy. That's what
Okay,
I'm getting from you.
is he giving that Bam Rodriguez vibe?
Mm.
I
Nah,
mean, we're
he
not
ain't
going to
giving
compare
that vibe.
115 pounders now. Like,
No,
Hell
you
I'm
know,
no.
just
yeah.
saying the statement victory. He's not giving that vibe.
No,
He's
it's a
not.
whole
He's
different
not, bro.
See,
nature.
one
There's
thing
no
about
doubt about
Virgil Ortiz, when even
it.
he goes down, he comes back like a machine. That he gives a vibe. He gives that he's willing to fucking show to the end that he's willing. It's gonna be very tough to beat that man. We can see that, right? Is that what you guys don't see in Xander? That it's not gonna be very tough to beat him.
No,
See,
I
I
don't
get that
see his
vibe,
skill
right?
set.
I'm getting that vibe from the people that he ain't that guy.
but he could develop. He's only 22 years old. So
Exactly. I
think
think
I think it
Yeah,
was
he's a
smart.
baby, man.
I think that was a blessing. That was a blessing that Virgil Ortiz didn't pick him and fought him because he would have fucking just he would have did to him what Sims Jr. probably did to Elvis Rodriguez.
no,
Stop
because
his
I don't want to
But
progress.
know, right? That he's 22. They put him into a fight like that. You saw what happened to Tim Tszyu, what Backroom did to him, didn't you?
Yep.
Is that what did the vibe I'm getting? If they would have put him in with Virgil, Virgil could have damaged the kid.
Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
I disagree.
Come
I
on,
think
Bro,
man.
now I want to
Come
hear from
bro.
on.
Crypto why you disagree then.
Because styles make fights and size advantage matter in these weight classes.
So if you
And
was
when it
his
comes to
man, if
size,
you
wait. And then when it comes to size, Virgil Ortiz is not bigger than fucking Xander Zayas. So he doesn't have no advantage there.
Bro,
so
You
they
know,
damn near
Virgil
the
Ortiz,
same size.
if you was his manager,
Virgil Ortiz had fought good also against Madrimov because he also had a size advantage on Madrimov. And he fights a lot taller than Madrimov. You understand? Use his fucking advantage of Madrimov coming on the inside and getting counted to death. But Virgil Ortiz doesn't have fast feet, has
yo, you're
slow
not
feet.
convincing
He
nobody.
got,
His feet
but
is
it's
not
all
slow.
right.
His feet is not slow.
Boachuk, the
I
Ukrainian beat
can't
him
listen
already.
with nobody.
So it's funny how you treat him like he's undefeated when he got a loss. They just didn't give
No,
it
he
to
don't
him.
got a loss.
Hey, I
That's the
They
agree.
just
I
didn't give
agree.
it
I
to
think
him.
Boacek beat him. I think Boacek beat him, but that doesn't mean he's not better than Xander.
You
Bro, I'm
know,
telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I
the
watched
man,
Xander.
the
I've
man
been
is
watching
human.
Xander, bro. I'm telling you, I've been watching Xander pretty much since his career started, bro. He is not that impressive. I don't see the IQ. I don't see the skill set. I don't see the power, bro. Name any punchers he's ever even
So
fought.
Bro, I've been
Shakur,
in
Name a
enough.
Shakur,
puncher.
wait, wait.
I've
So
been
Name
in
a
the
Shakur
puncher he's
arena.
even
versus
fought.
Shakur
Bro, I've
versus
been in the
Cepeda was
arena.
more impressive than what Xander did tonight.
Bro, I've been in the arena enough with Xander Zaya fighting, and
So Shakur's performance versus Cepeda was
he
so superior than Xander's
he
performance
never
tonight for
steals the
championship.
show.
Shakur's an elite fighter.
He never steals the show. He never
Shakur's an
gives the
elite
oohs
fighter,
and
but again, you're not
ahs,
answering the
bro.
question. That performance versus
Shakur's
Cepeda,
an
you
elite
telling me
fighter.
And
was
you know what though?
superior
Yo,
than
one thing I
Xander?
will say about Punch though, I seen Punch boosting up and supporting Berlanga. Amanda Serrano is Punch Drunk's people. I've seen even Punch boosting other Puerto Rican fighters. But with Xander Zayas, I'm getting a different energy from Punch altogether, bro. Yo, Punch, what is it? It's not that it's a Puerto Rican thing because Amanda's your girl.
It is the thing he doesn't make. I said, yo, I want to see a statement. It wasn't a statement.
Isn't Garcia hard to make a statement against, maybe?
Did Puello make a statement versus Sandy Martin?
But I'm not saying that he's bad. I'm saying he just didn't make a
I
statement
just
win.
feel like your expectations, to be honest, was way too high for a 22-year
Mm.
old that his
Mm.
first 12-round fight was a championship fight. I think your expectation might be a little too high.
All right, so okay, so I'm lowering my expectations of him. Then he's not ready.
You
I'm
know,
lowering my
but to say
expectation.
no, you're lowering it only because you wanted a statement. You
Nah, nah,
needed
nah,
a
nah.
statement.
See
But
now
he
you trying to.
did. He handled his job.
I have
He got
high
the easy win.
expectations.
He won 10-2. He almost pitched a shutout.
Bro,
And you over
you
here
just
talking
said,
about
but
I
you just
needed
But
a
said
but
it. You
statement.
just said it. Okay, I have high expectations. Now I don't have high expectations. So
Well, that's
okay,
great. And I
all
want you
right.
to stay
So he's
like
not
that
ready for
because when they make
He's
the
not
Boots
ready for
fights,
Fundura.
when they
He
make the
needs more
Ortiz
fight.
fights, when they make the Ramos fights, give him his flowers when he beats the next
He needs
guys
to
in the
develop.
ranking. Because all he's gonna do is fight the guys in the ranking.
he
And
ain't gonna beat him.
the next person up is Josh Kelly. He's number 3 in the rankings.
All right, beat Josh Kelly. You impress me.
All right.
Bro, Josh Kelly hasn't been what the bro, he hasn't been at the
He's
top
number
level in
3.
years.
He's
He
He's
hasn't been
number.
number
Yeah,
top.
he's in
he's
the
number
top.
3.
He's in
Bro,
the
he got
mandatory
What are you
bro,
talking
position.
about?
bro, he got beat by fucking what's his name? He got beat by
He's
It
number
don't.
Abinesian.
3.
It don't matter.
Hey,
He
to
Ramos,
got
be
beat by
honest
Ramos,
with you, I'm
He
not
got
gonna
beat
make
by
no.
okay.
Abinesian.
Listen,
Bro,
listen. You
that dude
guys
is
ain't
not
be
good.
watching the fights
Bro,
That dude is
Boots
properly.
not
don't even.
good.
Boots want a
Let me
tune-up.
just say
Boots don't
this:
even want
Josh
to fight
Kelly right
nobody.
now,
Boots want a
he's
fucking
Josh
tune-up.
Kelly right now at 154 might give Xander Zayas a hard time, bro, because he's been having really great momentum in himself.
Who?
Josh Kelly might give Xander Zayas a hard
That's a
time.
good fight. I
Okay,
Bro,
think
let
this
Josh
me
this
Kelly
this
deserves
this
the
what they're
he's
title
gonna
not a
do
shot.
with
champion.
Xander. This what they're
He
gonna do with Xander.
he's not a champion right now. But who wins,
He's
Conor
ranked
Ben or
number
Xander
3.
Zayas? Xander Zayas or Conor Ben?
Xander Zayas easy,
Who y'all
easy
think?
work, easy work. What you talking about, man?
Mm,
Conor Ben look
yeah,
like shit
yeah.
versus that nigga from the Bronx. What you
Yeah,
talking about?
I'm not high on Connor Ben either. Yeah,
What you
Xander probably
talking
beats
about,
him.
man?
But
Well, at least he's made statements before. This guy hasn't made no
What
statements.
statements, man? He got caught
nah,
on
nah,
film.
Zayas
Connor
hasn't
Ben
made
ain't
no. He
fought
don't got
nobody
that
either,
man
bro.
strength. Hey yo, let me tell you like, hey yo, for me, I'm gonna be honest,
Conor
bro.
Ben was juiced at the tits to fight at 160.
He looking like the Puerto Rican Devin Haney, bro. He looking like the Puerto
Who?
Rican Devin Haney.
Who? That's your favorite fighter,
Xander
Devin
Zayas.
Haney. So you should be
Xander
impressed.
Zayas.
You like
His
runners,
power is
nigga.
suspect.
You
His
talking
power is
about run,
suspect.
run, run.
His
You know
power
what you
is
talking
suspect,
about.
bro.
Come on,
Be
man.
real. His
You love
power
Devin
is
Haney.
Bro,
So
suspect.
all of
bro,
a sudden you trying to shit
top
on
rank
Haney?
finna protect the
So
fuck
he
out of
good.
Xander.
So he good. He could win. He know how to win by points.
So so
But
so
for
now
me, he's the
you
Puerto Rican
criticizing
Devin
Haney?
Haney.
You criticizing Haney now?
Top
No,
rank.
no. I
All right,
said
so then
Devin
shut
Haney is
up, nigga.
good. He's just
Come on,
underwhelming to me.
man.
Devin Haney was never
Fucking,
bad.
all right,
Devin
please.
Haney is good. Xander's eyes is the Puerto Rican
All
Devin
right,
Haney.
please. Xander was throwing
Why you mad?
punches,
Why you
Nah, Devin
mad?
Haney's
countering.
better. Devin
Nigga,
Haney's
you
better than
wild.
He's the
Xander.
Puerto Rican Devin Haney, bro.
Haney's
Haney's
better
more
than Xander.
accomplished, but better right now? Hell no.
Devin Haney know
Haney
how to
ain't better
win.
than
What's
nobody.
wrong with that? Devin Haney is
Haney's
Bro,
better than Xander.
accomplished.
Brian Norman is about to put your boy to sleep.
Devin Haney is accomplished.
Haney's better than
Stop.
Xander. I ain't gonna lie.
Xander
I don't like
Zayas
Devin
is the
Haney. I
Puerto
don't like Devin
Rican
Haney.
Just
Devin
wait till
Haney.
November when Brian
Hey,
Norman put him to sleep.
yo, Crypto, watch the next video. It's the Puerto Rican Devin Haney. The only thing
Yeah,
that's
you put
missing,
it out.
the only thing that's missing is is the Puerto Rican father, like Bill Haney. He needs his father to talk like Angel Garcia, and now we
Who,
get that.
who's
That's
the
all
next
he
great
needs.
Dominican champion? Who y'all got? Who's the next
What?
great Dominican
Here we go
champion?
with the Dominican. We
Let's
got
go,
Carlos Adames.
Papa.
Yeah,
We got
Come
Carlos
on.
Adames that got robbed.
why is this an ethnicity thing, man? Why does this
Cause
even matter,
He
that's
bro?
get
that
mad.
rivalry. That's
Yo,
that
we can't
Latino. That's that
compete. We
Latino
can't.
rivalry.
Bro, I don't give
Dominicans
a
don't
fuck about a
compete with Puerto
rivalry, bro.
Rican. Puerto Rican
You're not
got too much
Latino, so you don't
tradition
know
in
what it
boxing.
means. Don't worry. You don't
Puerto
got
Rican
pride
got
like
Yeah,
too
that,
it
much
man.
don't matter.
tradition
It
in
don't matter if
You
boxing.
I'm
don't. You're not
Latino or
prideful
not,
like
bro.
us.
It
You're
don't
not
matter if
prideful
I'm.
like
Puerto
It
us,
don't
Rican
man.
matter if
got
I'm
too much
Latino or not.
tradition.
It don't matter if I'm Latino or not. It's
Don't
all
worry
about the
about it.
skills at the end of the day, bro.
Just
That's all
stay
it's
out.
about. And
I'm
Xander ain't
talking to
got it.
my
And
I'm
Xander
talking
ain't
to
got
my
it.
Dominican
And Xander
cousin.
ain't got it.
Don't worry about that.
Bro, what skilled Dominican fighter is there today? There's none of them.
They
What
got some
you
fighters.
want to talk about Palaka,
They
whatever
got
that
some
dude's name is?
fighters.
He is not good either. That dude is not good, bro. I
He's
didn't
So
watch
alright.
his fights too.
He's alright.
Bro, half of them dudes on that card tonight are nothing special, bro. They're not gonna
Polanco
be.
is
They're
you
not
gotta
gonna go
remember
special
nowhere.
to you?
They're not gonna go
Brian
Quentin
Norman
nowhere.
Randall,
Jr.
first of all, Quentin Randall made Brian Norman look bad too. So don't act like Quentin Randall is not
Brian
a
Norman
tough
Jr.
outing.
is the most
Man, Quentin
manufactured.
Randall is a fucking man. He's not good, bro.
Well,
Why is
Brian
this
Norman
a
didn't
Let's
look
stop
good.
this
Brian
cap.
Norman Jr.
Let's
is the
stop
most
this cap.
manufactured fighter in boxing.
Quentin, you gotta respect certain guys in this sport that know
Yo,
how
I'll
to
be back
Nah,
in
physically
2 minutes.
craft
You
you.
guys keep cooking. I'll be back in
nah.
2 minutes.
I respect them. I respect them just because of
Polanco
what
is
I'm
still up
saying.
and coming.
Just
Polanco's
because
not
what
made
I'm
it yet.
saying. Okay, but you're making it seem like this dude is so damn good. He's not that good, bro.
No, I say he's alright. I didn't say he's that good. I'm just saying you can't say he's whack.
Yeah, I said he's not that good. I ain't say he was
I
trash.
want
I ain't say he was none of that. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to see
I'm just
Xander's
saying
eyes
he's
with his
good.
match
So,
fit.
but he's not like
I'm gonna give him time. He's 22 years
elite.
old. We don't know what his true adult power. I'm
He,
at probably
and
23,
remember,
24.
he's 22. He's not even.
But
He look like a kid too. He don't even look like he got his
Bro, they're
grown men
gonna
strength.
protect the fuck out of him. He's not gonna fight nobody. Top Rank's gonna hold that belt as
Bro,
long as they
Xander
can.
is gonna fight
I bet
whoever is
money.
the
I
no, no.
bet
youngest.
money.
To be honest,
I bet money.
I wish that the turkey outshake money, and I hope that his handlers don't do the mistake and try to be greedy and get that money.
Well, he's with
I
Bob Arum. So remember, Bob Arum signed this kid at 17 years old, the youngest kid to ever
16.
get signed. What, 16? I thought it was 17. Look at that, 16 years old. Signed him in high school. This
I
is
like Xander.
Bob Arum been building this kid for a long time.
I like
Now he's
Xander.
champion at 22. Something that Golden Boy hasn't done or produced for Virgil Ortiz. He's not champion yet.
Shit.
Yeah, but like I said earlier, his he has some unfortunate things happen in his career, so he couldn't get to that position. But
Well,
you
that's
know
what
what I'm
happens
saying? Like,
when you use PEDS, when you use supplements, and then you get ill
now
from
you
the
want to
type of
say he's
shit you
on Pez. Now
use.
you want to say he's on
Whatever.
Pez.
And
I
then
call it how I see it.
look at how he cutting weight already, looking like a skeleton. That means he should be heading to
Well,
middleweight in a
yeah,
year and a
I
half.
agree. I agree. Listen, I think Xander is a good champion right now. I think he's gonna hold his own with some title defenses with the mandatories. But as far as Fedora and Bakram, I would stay far away from those guys. Bakram and Fedora need to fight each other.
All right, so Jerome Booth's energy just moved up.
And Boots,
You
and
gonna
that's
put
another
Boots
thing.
and Xander Zayas? You put
That's
Xander Zayas
another
versus
thing.
Boots?
You tell me, Punch, because last time I heard, Boots is turning down Tio, Boots is turning down Ortiz, and he's asking for tune-ups.
No,
That's what I hear.
would you put Xander versus Boots now?
I like him versus Boots. Yes, I like the style
Man, Boost
matchup.
will beat the hell out of that kid, man.
So tell Boots there's a belt for him if he wants to become champion and he wants the easiest champion at 154. Come knock on Xander Zaya's door.
Who's the number one mandatory right now? Because he just got a vacant belt, right? So
Who?
he Xander Zayas, right?
Xander was number one. The
This
Garcia
fight
was
was
number two. I
no,
think
this
Josh
fight
Kelly's
was
number three.
No, he said the number one mandatory for the WBO. Who's the mandatory? That's what he said.
Right now, I'm thinking it's Josh Kelly because he was ranked number
yeah,
three
yeah.
after
So
Xander
that would
and
be a good
Garcia.
fight. That would be a good fight. Josh Kelly is not really known for power like that. He did get a knockout in his last outing, but I think that is a highly respectable
But
defense.
my thing is when we sit there and we say we need a statement, just specify that you wanted to see a knockout, okay? Because other
No,
fighters,
no,
other fighters
her
have been
it don't
in
have to be a
boring
statement.
fights.
Don't. a
Other
statement
fighters
don't,
that are established have been in worse fights, and niggas
bro.
is
A
just
knockout don't
happy
have
with
to
the
be.
wins.
It don't have to be. It don't have to
And
be a
and
statement.
just
It's
because
like Shakur. It's like
Shakur
let's say
versus
like
Cepeda wasn't a statement.
it was a statement that he's winning the bang.
I'm sorry,
How is
not
that not a
really.
statement?
Because
It was not a statement
the
How?
perception was that
because
Shakur
Cepeda
Stevenson
outthrew him and outlanded him,
the
and
perception was that
outlanded him in jabs.
Shakur Stevenson is gonna run, and it was all about the Tom and Jerry shit, and Turkey Out Shake
Yeah,
was leading that shit on, and Shakur Stevenson fought in a way that many people have bet Shakur Stevenson, and he did really really good.
but
So
Punch,
he
do you
made
get
these
extra
statements win at
credit for
135.
fighting? Do
So
you get extra
do
All
credit
you
right,
for
all right, all right.
fighting? I don't get
So
it.
did Kid Austin make a statement?
That's a statement. First round knockout. That's as much of a statement you can fucking ask for.
So did Tio make a statement with Loma?
But look at that. You pointed to that fight, right? Last time I checked,
Nah.
Tevin Farmer put Cepeda down on the floor and
Did
beat
Tio
him
make a
almost
statement with
twice.
Loma?
So
Did
how good
Tio
is
make
Cepeda when the guys like Tevin Farmer that took him to deep waters in 2 fights is getting knocked out in the first round versus Kid Austin?
did Tio make a statement with Loma?
Nah, I
He
wouldn't
made a
say so.
statement. He made a
You
statement in
ain't
the sense
Tio
that no. He made a statement in the sense that people thought that Tio was gonna lose, period, and get smoked.
did he make a statement that people are looking at him
He made a
as the
Tio
best?
made a
I mean,
statement versus co-mate. That's a statement. Second round
he didn't
knockout.
make no
No,
statement
that's a
versus Loma.
knockout.
That
His statement
what?
was,
Are you stupid?
bro,
You
a
said he didn't
knockout.
make
The
a
knockout
statement
versus
versus Comey?
I said
knockout versus
Loma
no,
versus
that was a
Loma.
knockout. Yeah,
No, Comey,
that was a
Comey.
statement, but a
No, I'm not talking
Lomachenko
about
was also
Kome.
a statement.
Oh yeah,
It was
Comey.
also
I
a
was talking
statement
about
that I'm the
Comey.
man. When he beat Vasily Lomachenko was
But he
regarded
didn't
to be
knock
the
out
crown.
Lomachenko.
Number
Yeah,
He
one.
he
didn't.
didn't, bro. That was a close fight, bro. That was a
Come
close
on,
fight.
man.
That's a
How is that a
statement,
statement?
bro.
That
No, I
wasn't no
didn't have it a
statement.
close fight. I had Tia
That's
winning,
a
but it's not a
statement,
statement.
bro.
Nah,
It
he
would have been
statement in a
it would have
sense.
been a statement
Yo,
if he stopped Lomachenko.
when he beat Richard Comey, he was not. They didn't put him on the pound for pound list.
Nah,
They
Richard
put
Comey.
Teofimo
Look,
Lopez top
Richard
five when he
Comey was a
beat
statement. Josh Taylor was a statement, and Barboza was a statement.
more. Bro, Lomachenko was the
Those were his best
statement.
performances. Those are
Bro, that
Tia's
was
three
a
best
Lomachenko
close
was the
performances.
fight. That was a
statement, bro.
close fight.
The world
Comey,
of boxing, bro.
Lomachenko
Every
didn't
guy
throw for
Taylor.
like
from
six
Manny
rounds, man.
Pacquiao, Mike Tyson was praising Teal. That was
Not
the
every
biggest thing.
time. Not every time you go out there, your opponent is gonna lay down, get hurt, or get
It's
knocked
not
out.
about that. It's about the opponent that you was facing. And
Okay,
you
and that
made a
opponent
statement
never been
versus the
stopped,
best.
and already had 2 upset wins, and was ranked #2 in the rank. He fought a ranked fighter. You acting like he fought a vacant title shot
But ain't
for
nobody
somebody who
was look
wasn't
at him
ranked.
like a world beater, bro. Nobody
Come
looked at
on,
him like a
man.
world beater. Nobody looked at him like a world beater.
Come on, bro.
Did that perform? Look. A statement victory is when you
No
beat
statement.
somebody and then we're looking at you like when fucking Boots beat Stanionis. Wow, yo. Damn, no wonder fucking Bud Crawford left the 147. That would have been a good matchup. When you already looking at it like, yo, damn, that shit was yo, you the best, or you
So
could beat the best,
Did Boots
or you
make
could
statements fighting Karen? Wait. Did Boots make
That
statements fighting Karen in two
Hell
fights?
no.
Did he make any
Hell no.
statements?
that well, do you listen what I said? I
He
said
Does
looked
it
when
take
terrible.
away
Boots,
from
I
how
said
what you
when
think about
Boots
Boots?
beat
No, it doesn't, right?
Stanionis. I didn't say Karen.
It
I
don't
said
matter,
when
nigga.
Boots beat
Right before that fucking
Stanionis.
performance, he had 2 shitty
Brother,
performances.
when I said when Boots beat
I
Stanionis.
understand, but you
So
want to
I
go off of
mean that
that?
bro, that style.
you looking backwards. We're looking forward.
No, I'm looking at the whole
No,
resume,
because
and you acting like
because they
Boots
looking
went
at the
out there and made
Stanionis
statements
performance.
after statements. Like,
I
They
come
mean, bro,
looking
on,
at the
that
Stanionis
style was
performance.
tailor made for him though, man. Against
facts.
Daniels, that was a tailor made style for him, bro. I mean,
And
But
Stanionis is
I won't
another
impress.
email
statement
I won't
though.
champ.
impress. I won't impress.
He still made the
Stanionis
statement.
was an email champ, bro.
I
Never
mean,
even fought for
But
a
he still
title.
made the statement.
how is that really a statement, bro? He's fighting a dude that's way
He
smaller than
still
him.
made the statement, bro.
Exactly.
When he's getting overly
Come on,
praised, bro.
please. That's
Bro, I
we
see,
call that smoke and
bro.
mirrors.
Y'all just
We
playing
call that
hard headed.
smoke
Why
and
y'all
mirrors
being
in
hard headed
boxing,
for?
bro.
Like,
Stop it. One day you look
why
like
y'all being
Superman,
mad
the
hard
other
headed
day you
for?
look average. Stop it. It's called smoke and
Why y'all
mirrors
being
when
No,
the
I
mad?
was
nigga in
agreeing
front of
with
you
you
That's
on the
just the
fight.
Xander shit,
facts.
but
It's just the
nah,
facts.
bro.
It's the facts.
It's not the facts, bro, because there's
No,
still
that is
flaws
the
in his
facts,
game. There's
bro. It's
still
the
flaws in his
facts,
game.
bro.
There's still
It's
flaws
the
in his game.
facts. If they didn't feel like Stanionis was something, then they never would have put a lineal title on the fucking line.
Yeah, but who did fucking Stanions ever beat?
It don't matter.
Who's
The
who did he
performance
beat?
was a
Butayev?
statement. The performance was a statement that says that
Bro,
Boots Ennis is the
Brian
best
Norman
welterweight.
beats
Bro,
Boots. I'm
bro.
sorry.
Fucking Stanionis beat Butayev, and then he was out the ring for like
Brian
two
Norman Jr. is
years.
the most manufactured in boxing right
He
now.
was out the ring for
Who?
like 2 years, and then fought
Brian
some
Norman Jr. is the
randoms.
most manufactured fighter in boxing.
So what you gonna say when Devin Haney's face first on the fucking mat
That
November?
he lost to the most manufactured fighter in boxing.
Ah, you a hater. Brian
Hate
Norman
of
is
what,
fucking.
bro?
He's the best champion right now at 147, bro.
He's the
You
most
wilding out.
yeah, but yeah, cause Boots left and dropped the
Yeah, because
belts.
Boots ran. Puss in Boots ran.
Brian Norman Jr. is the most
He don't want
manufactured.
no
You can't
smoke
even
with
find me.
with
You
that
can't even
Georgia
find
boy.
me
He don't want
But
no
he
a
re-
smoke with that
resume right
Georgia
now
boy.
that duplicates Brian Norman Jr.
Like Brian Norman Jr. That's the second coming of Roy Jones. Not no fucking Boots.
oh hell no, man. He ain't no second coming.
No,
Man, none of these dudes is Roy
he
Jones.
sound like Roy Jones. He sound like him OD the way he talk with that country accent he got.
Nah, man. I don't think
He kind of
Brian
sound like
Brian
Roy.
Norman is solid. I don't think he's nothing special either, bro. I
All
mean, he
right.
ain't fought
So if he
nobody.
knocks out Devin Haney, how good is he?
I mean, bro, Devin Haney's not that good either, man. I mean, bro, what we talking about?
Oh,
That
okay.
nobody's
I
good
agree with
now.
you.
I,
I
I
That
agree
think
with
I,
you.
nobody
s- I
good.
seen I seen Devin Haney got beat by Ryan Garcia. I seen Lomachenko beat
Ooh,
Devin Haney in my opinion. Thought Loma beat him.
ooh.
I mean, Devin Haney's nothing special, bro. I seen him get rocked by Linares. Like, come on, man, that dude ain't that good, bro.
I think that Devin Haney is Shushu Carrington without Bill.
Hell no.
I think Devin Haney is Shushu Carrington without Bill Haney.
Devin Haney is nowhere as exciting, fake as exciting as Shushu. Because Shushu ain't
But
fighting nobody either.
I'm saying I don't think you're getting it.
I must not be.
All right, if Shushu Carrington had Bill Haney, he will probably still he'd be ringing bells. But because he don't got a mouthpiece, he's just a dude that nobody really they paying attention. But he's not making a statement himself.
That's
Devin
true.
Haney don't make no statement.
I like.
If it wasn't for Bill, to be honest, if it wasn't for Bill, I don't think nobody be talking about Devin Haney right now. If it
I mean,
wasn't for
Bill.
Bill,
No, that's true. That's true. Bill promotes the fuck out of his
nobody
son.
be talking about Devin really, because Devin
Bill be
don't
promoting him.
talk like that.
Yeah, Bill's a character, bro. He's like a character out of the Boondocks.
If
That's what
Bill
Bill
wasn't
comes
out
from.
here, it wasn't out here impressing and making the list and stuff like that. Devin Haney wouldn't be even close to the ring of fighting Brian Norman Jr. or getting almost a Teofimo Lopez fight. That would have never happened.
I like Abdullah Mason more than I like Shushu.
No, I like Abdullah Mason. I say Emiliano Vargas and Abdullah Mason
Yup,
is gonna
that's the
carry
fight.
top rank.
I think that's the fight they need to make.
Yeah, they'll make
Where
it down
Abdullah
the
Mason?
line.
Where
They'll
Abdullah?
make it
No,
down the
Abdullah
line.
Mason is what? 135.
Yeah, but I think Emilio's at 140 now, though.
Yeah, he's at 140. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, Abdullah
Abdullah
Mason,
got
he ain't gonna be
140.
at 135 forever. That kid's big as hell. He ain't gonna be there for long.
So yeah. Or what
They'll
about
fight one
Shakur?
day.
Why Shakur not going after bigger fish?
He
I
said he wants
don't.
Tio.
Man,
Nah,
nobody want to
come
fight him.
on.
I don't think nobody want to fight
Shakur
Shakur.
said he want to fight Eubank. He said he want to fight Tio, but then he said he's not. There's interviews with him saying he's not moving to 140 because 140 is too big and the fighters up there are big. So he don't want to fight big guys. Let's be clear on
I think
that.
Shakur is a
He
tough
already
outing for
came out his own
anybody.
mouth and
I don't
said
think
that.
none
So
of them
that's a
dudes want to
fact.
fight him. None
I
of them
think
dudes want
Shakur
to
is a
fight him.
tough
I think
outing on.
Shakur don't want to fight nobody at
None
135.
of them
But
dudes want to fight
I
him.
think Shakur is a tough outing for everybody. And they
why
all know.
Shakur don't fight Keyshawn?
I agree with you, but you know they playing that friend shit. You know what I'm saying? I agree. I
Yeah,
think
y'all
they
not
should
promoted
fight,
no
but
more by the same company. Y'all don't even chill
Shakur
no more
beat
like that. Shakur don't
Shak-
train with Bomac or them niggas no more. He got his own trainers.
look,
They
Mike
already
Tyson said it.
separated.
Mike Tyson said it best. He said, "If you're my friend, then let's fight, and we can get each other paid."
Let's make this money.
You know what I'm saying? I agree with that, but I mean, hey man, they ain't gonna fight. It is what it is. But
Why
the other
Shakur? I
dudes you
mean,
name, the other
why
guys you name, I don't think they want to fight Shakur.
I
why
think
Shakur
Tio
don't want to fight Andy
a
Tio
good
don't
Cruz?
want to fight
defense.
Shakur.
Why
Tio not
nobody's
fighting
calling out
Shakur.
Andy Cruz? Why
A
Shakur don't
good
fight Andy
a
Cruz?
good
Why Keyshawn
defense
don't
for
fight Andy
Xander
Cruz?
is fucking Erickson Lubin or Josh Taylor. I mean Josh Kelly. That would be
I
good
will
defense.
fight. I think Josh Kelly deserves it more than Lubin. think Lubin is a joke. I wouldn't
Mm.
even waste time with him. He brings nothing to the table. I
Lubin
would
fought
fight a
like 5
Josh Kelly.
eliminators, bro.
I would fight Josh Kelly, and I would fight Ramos or Boots or Virgil. Don't even waste too much time fighting guys that you don't even need to be fighting. Because I'd rather fight Ramos, the Josh Kellys, and if he gets past those two, then you got to bring Boots or Virgil.
Man,
Man, Top Rank is finna hold that belt
he ain't
hostage,
ready
man.
for that.
I
He ain't ready
guarantee
for
you.
that.
Well, he's
He's
gonna
not
probably
gonna
fight
he's not
Josh
gonna
Kelly
fight.
next.
He's not
But
gonna fight no one significant for like the next 2 years or so, bro. They're gonna
he's a
keep building him
champion,
up.
so he got to
They're
fight
gonna
mandatories if he's not
yeah,
gonna
he's a
do anything.
champion. He's a champion, but he's not gonna fight no notable names. I guarantee you he won't.
I mean,
They're
he's gonna
gonna
fight rank. He's gonna fight the top 10 ranked in that division for that championship. So if
yeah,
you
but
think
like
top 10 is nothing, then I don't know.
no,
I don't
no,
know what
I'm
to
not
tell you.
saying top 10 is nothing, but I'm talking about the guys like the other champions or guys that's not champions like Boost and Virgil Ortiz. They're legit fighters. You know what I'm saying? He not fighting them dudes, bro.
Well,
They're gonna protect the fuck out that belt.
Let's see if Fedora and Background fight each other. The two best champions right now is them two. They should be looking to unify.
Bro, I don't think no one wants to fight that Bakram. No one's calling him out. I ain't heard
I think
nobody call that
Fedora
guy
will.
out.
I think Fedora will, but I think Fedora wants to get paid for it because nobody want to fight Background and not get paid,
Yeah, exactly,
especially
because they know he's
especially
dangerous.
at a
Because
champ.
he's unknown and he's dangerous.
Oh yeah, I agree with you. That Dagestan, he's from Dagestan. Them
I
guys are
mean,
good.
if Bud lost, I mean, if Madrimov lost to Bud and Virgil, why not Madrimov and Xander?
I would love that fight too.
Yeah,
That
it's a
these
good
are the
fight.
fights that Xander matches up well with his size, his physique, his the strength he has. I think he matches up good with them. Xander right now, I would like to see him sit down on his punches a little more. I think he's doing a little too much moving at times and punching. He's catching little power shots, but they're not landing like power shots because he's on the move.
So you think he's trying? I don't. I like Javier Centeno. You think that he should change trainer?
I don't know. I think his trainer has been fine, bro. He has elevated every time he went out there and performed. He gotten better. So they say when you become champion, you get better by 20%. So we're gonna see how
Nah, man, I'm done
he
with all this
reacts.
bullshit, bro. I want to see the fighter. Everybody calling out everybody. Yeah? But none of these guys are that guy. I want to see the next 154 pounder say, you know what? Fuck all you motherfuckers. Give me Turkey's boogeyman, the Russian motherfucking background.
They're
Yeah.
not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Nobody's
I
gonna do
want to
that,
see the fighter.
right?
I'm waiting for the fighter that to come on the mic, go on fucking all the channels and tell everybody I want to beat the fuck out of this boogeyman. Who's that guy? Where's he from?
Even though Xander did
Where's
it
the guy
tonight, right?
chasing
He called
background, bro?
out Fondora and he called out
Take his
Background.
fucking belt. Stop the cap, bro. If Xander Zayas is that guy, bro, let's throw him in there with Backroom.
Well, I don't want to do
Yeah.
that.
Let's throw him in there
I
with
don't want
He
to
Backroom.
gonna
do
get
Let's
that.
see what
knocked
the
out.
Puerto Rican
He
got.
gonna get his ass
I don't
knocked
want.
out.
I don't want to
I
do
want to
that
see what
because
the Puerto Ricans got. I want him versus Backroom, bro.
nah, he not ready, yo. Don't do that
I
to
don't
my
want him. I
guy.
don't want him in a turkey card. I'd be honest. I don't want Xander Zines in a turkey card. I think
He
that
just gotta
I think that
fight
Turkey is a
good
career
fights.
killer.
That's it.
I think Turkey is a career killer.
I mean, Turkey's
Sometimes
fun for the fans. See, Turkey gives you fights for the fans, but it's going to take a lot out of the fighter. You
Turkey's a
understand? You
dictator.
can't get your cake and eat it, can you? We're going to give you 10 million. We're going to give you 20 million by the time you finish a few fights with us. You'll have all the houses. We'll even give you a place in Saudi Arabia. You can't have all that, bro, unless
But
you don't test yourself.
Can I ask
You're
you a
going to have
question?
to put your, if you're going to fight with Turkey, you're going to get somewhere damaged because you're going to get big money and you're going to
Yeah,
get tough fights.
But
yeah, 50-50
that's why
fight.
I think that's where the casuals and the
But
hardcores have a difference. Like a real hardcore understand the
They like a
sport.
growth of a fighter. A real
Yeah.
hardcore doesn't exist today, Punch Drunk
punch,
MC.
punch. How good is
If
Boots?
you
How
want to
good is
see the
Boots?
growth
Punch.
of a fighter from day one, you want to see his story, you want to see him go. It's like Ben Whitaker. Ben Whitaker, now they want to throw him straight in the deep end. Fair enough. But there's also a building, a foundation of a fighter.
Right. Punch.
Yeah.
How good is Boots? How good is Boots?
I think he's really his passed the eye test like no other.
All right. So he's amazing.
He looks amazing, yeah.
All right. So why we don't throw him in there with back run?
I'll throw him in there with anybody at 154.
He don't
Why
want
he's
to
not
fight him.
calling out
That's
back
why.
run?
He don't want to fight him. That's why.
I'll throw him there with
He
anybody.
got
It's
a
just
belt. Why isn't Boots calling out any champion at 154? He said he was moving to 154. He was a unified champ at the weight class below. If you want to do what Crawford did and be great like him, shouldn't you move up and fight a champion?
Bro, Boots Ennis, man, like, bro, the eye test is cool and all. It can get you so far though, man. Like, bro,
Facts.
the shit
But,
the shit he's doing at 147, he's not doing at 154. He's gonna be fighting guys his size. These guys can punch just
bigger.
like him. They got IQ and
but,
skill just like him.
but are
Bro,
you waiting on
he's
are
gonna
you
get
waiting for
exposed.
Boots
He's gonna get
downfall?
exposed.
Are you waiting for Boots downfall or you just saying that like
Nah. I'm going off of what I seen. I'm going off of what I seen. I seen him his whole career beat a bunch of nobodies and smaller men. So now he's gonna fight real fighters, dudes that can punch just as much as he can. You know what I'm saying? And dudes with actual skill and level and IQ. Dudes that actually punch back, that actually know how to fight. This is what's gonna happen at 154. He's gonna get exposed. I guarantee it.
I mean at
Guarantee it.
154 I think all of them
I
is gonna get
agree.
exposed. I always said even Bud got exposed. I said that. I've been saying that for
Ooh,
years.
Buzz got
154.
exposed.
Yeah,
Bro,
he got
Buzz one of
exposed
the
by
best fighters in the
Madrimov.
sport. How did he
He
get
What's
got
funny?
exposed?
he got
What's
exposed by
funny is that
Madrimov, bro.
yeah, I
So
thought he
did
kind
Madrimov
of
win?
got exposed by
Did
He got
Madden.
Madrimov
exposed
win?
No,
by
he lost. He
Madrimov. You don't
lost
Did
have to.
7-5.
Madrimov win? Hey, punch drunk. So who won the fight?
Oh my
Madrimov or
God! So
Crawford?
But
Crawford.
Crawford did very very good versus Madrimov.
I
Pound
didn't
for
say
pound
that.
No,
I
performance.
didn't say that.
hell no,
I
hell
didn't
no.
All
say
right,
that.
then. So
But but
he looked
but he got
vulnerable at
exposed. But
154.
Crawford
Yeah,
got exposed.
yeah,
That's
he
what you're
got
saying?
exposed. He was falling for feints at
Well,
that
yeah,
level. You
because they were
at the
predicting
level of the
knockouts.
Bud Crawford was at. Remember, he's pound for pound number one that could be any style. He was already struggling with a guy that's 10-0.
No, I think
Never
Usyk
fought a
was.
world
I think
champion.
Usyk's
Never
number one.
was a
But
world champion. You ain't supposed to struggle with no Madrimov.
That's true. That's true.
why does 10 fights matter though? He
What you
has
mean why
It
10
does
experience.
fights
matter because
matter?
there's no
He
pro.
has he.
That pro experience is the real experience. It's the only experience. Amateurs is
So
4 round
amateurs don't
fights,
matter.
headgear. It's not a real fight the way a boxing
Look,
fight
look,
with 8 ounce gloves and no
look. An
headgear.
amateur fight. Look, an amateur fight is not like a pro fight. I agree with that. But still, an amateur fight still makes you who you are in the pros.
Yeah, it gives you experience.
Exactly.
Bro,
That's what I'm
well,
saying.
where
Look at
is
Usyk.
Bud
Look at
Crawford in
Usyk.
his career
But
though?
but remember
Usyk.
that experience is the amateurs. Like in minor league baseball, you don't go to the majors and say, "Oh, look at what I did in the minors." They'll laugh
No,
at you.
that's true.
Like
It's a
That's
whole
true.
different, it's a whole different
this
league.
wasn't that fight with Bud and Madrimov wasn't like Lomachenko and Gary Russell. Like Gary Russell still was coming up when he faced Vasily Lomachenko in the second fight. That's an example. Like Bud Crawford was at his peak, one of the best performers in boxing, regarded pound for
Mm.
pound number one, the best fighter, struggling with a 10-0 dude
Mhm.
that's still
Destroyed Earl
getting his
Spence.
feet wet in the pros.
But what you fail to mention is that's his fourth weight class. That's probably the biggest dude he's fought up to date. And the dude was pretty underrated.
But
People don't know Madrimov like that. People ain't watch him like that. That's why
I'm
people are
And
glad.
then
shocked,
what
I'm,
Virgil?
and
I'm
Okay,
that's why
so
glad.
people say
then
the
Virgil
I'm
Ortiz
glad
is
you
not
brought
even
that
a
up,
pound
though.
for pound fighter. Did Virgil Ortiz did better than Bud Crawford?
Styles make fights.
Yes, I
Styles
thought he
make
did.
fights.
I thought
I'm
Virgil did
asking the
way
question:
better.
Did Bud? Did Virgil Ortiz did better than Bud?
Yes, but like I
That's it,
said,
man.
but like I said, Styles made fights. Virgil Ortiz is a puncher. He's a come forward fighter. Way more
Pressure
aggressive
fighter.
than
But
Crawford.
that you already proved my point with your
Crawford's
first
a boxer
statement,
puncher, counter
Yeah.
puncher. It's a whole different style, bro.
brother. You
You
proved
can't
my
compare
point.
that.
You
No,
proved
I'm
my
not
point
proving
in
your
your
point.
first statement.
I'm not proving your point. You
Yeah,
can't
because
compare the styles, bro.
you just said what I said, but you said styles to make fight. What
Exactly.
makes you a pound for pound number one is that you could beat any style. So that the excuse of style make fight shouldn't be an excuse for Bud Crawford.
But he still won the fight. So how do you? What do you mean? So what do you
Ah,
mean? What are you trying to say? You say he could
he
beat any
arguably
style,
won.
and he
I
still
said that
beat
he
that
looked
style.
I
He
said he
still
looks
beat that style though. Punch drunk. He still beat that
exposed.
style.
I didn't see him as a winner, in my opinion.
Ah, okay. See, that's why you're saying that then. That's why you say he got
Yeah, I don't. I
exposed,
don't.
because
I
you
don't.
thought he didn't win.
Arguably, he won
I think
115, 113.
I had
He
it tied. I had it tied going into 11th, and Crawford dominated the championship rounds. He won 11 and 12. He won 7-5 on my card.
Let me see.
Crawford,
Let me ask you a question.
but
Who
it
won?
but it
John?
was
Who
a
won?
very
Who?
competitive 7-5.
So who won? Who won? Virgil Ortiz or what's his name?
Imagine
No, no, no.
Crawford?
Boachuk.
Oh,
Boachuk,
Bochuk. Oh, Bochuk won.
Boachuk.
Oh,
Bochuk
see,
won.
you see, but he didn't win.
I
Yeah,
see.
but
See,
he
I'm
Yes,
doing the
but he
same
still
thing
won.
you do. You saying the same thing. I felt like Bud Crawford lost to Majumov. You felt like Boachuk beat Virgil Ortiz.
I know, but remember, Ortiz got dropped twice in the fight.
Exactly.
Okay,
There was no
drop. I'm scoring.
knockdowns. There was no
Exactly.
knockdowns
It's
with
still
the
scoring
Crawford
bouts.
and Majimov.
It's still. It's still. Is that
There
still
was no
one round?
way by score by points. There was no way that Ortiz won the fight. He needed a
How?
knockout to win.
What was the other rounds? Maybe the other rounds judges
What
gave
are
it
you
to
talking
Virgil
about?
Ortiz.
He was getting dominated in the fight. He had a few good rounds later on when he was
My
going
point.
to the
My point
body,
is. My
but
point
he
is
should have
that
did that early in the fight. He did it too
my
late.
my point is that Bud won in his fight and Virgil won in his fight. But I felt that Bud
I see what you're
lost,
saying,
and y'all
but
felt that
two
Virgil
different fights.
Ortiz.
Two
I know,
different fights
but
though.
the fact is that Bud won
Completely.
and Virgil Ortiz won.
Close, but they weren't close. Like Crawford and Madrimov wasn't as engaging and close and intense as Boa and Ortiz.
It was an intense fight, but it was the
They
Majamov and
boxed.
Bud
They
was
had a
very
little
close.
boxing match, and Madrimov got outboxed for
I think they
seven
were both
rounds,
close fights. I
and
think
he
both
won
fights was
5 rounds.
close.
But Bakram, but Boachuk successfully knocked down
You think that Bud
Ortiz twice in
outboxed
the fight.
Majamov?
100% he did.
No, he didn't.
He outboxed him.
No, he didn't. Outbox. That's not
You
outbox.
think Madrimov won the 11th and 12th?
No.
You think that Madrimov did not need those rounds punched? You think he didn't need to win those rounds
He
decisively?
he
Yeah,
definitely he definitely
it
didn't
could
want.
have gone 115, 113 Majamov. It could have been a draw, or it could be for Bud Crawford. I don't knock the 115, 113 given to Bud
But that
Crawford.
means that you're gonna have to be forced to give Madrimov some other swing rounds because he
I
didn't win
gave
no championship
I
rounds.
scored a 115. I scored a 115, 114 because I gave the first round a 10-10 round.
You
But if
get
I
the
don't give
first
the
round of
10-10
10-10.
round, yeah, you could score a 10-10 round,
But
brother.
you
No,
know
no,
that's
no. I didn't
I
say
know
you
you
couldn't
guys
do
you
that.
know that's unrealistic for this type of fight. They're not gonna give a 10-10
In the
round to
UK,
nobody.
they doing that a lot now.
Well, it's rare, but over here in America, that's super rare. It got to be a very close round. Like when Tio got dropped by Cambosos in the first round, the judge scored it 9-8 because Tio was dominating that round before the knockdown.
Okay, so maybe judges need to.
It has to be way like closer
I
than
think
that.
that judge should give 10-10 rounds more. Like if ain't nothing
Sometimes, yeah,
popping, ain't nothing
that's
happening,
true.
why should the one guy win the round?
That's true. I agree with that. But there's 154 is definitely stacked, bro.
Ain't no
But
rush on Xander Zayas anyway. He's a champion, but ain't no rush. Let the people gun for him. Whoever want to call him out. Matter of fact, let's see who's gonna call out Xander Zayas.
Exactly.
Because I haven't heard nobody call out Xander Zayas. Now he's champion. Let's see who's gonna call him out now.
I only see Xander raising his hand for Ortiz and Xander calling out Fandora for unification now all of a sudden. Even though I think I would not advise that right now.
Who wins, Xander Zayas or Keith Thurman at 154?
Oh, I got Xander all day. Easy work. Keep old man, he done. He didn't even fight a 154 pounder his last fight. He fought some little ass bum Australian fighter.
Hey, yeah, I'll tell you, man, it's gonna be work
man,
for Xander.
I expect Xander to win because he's younger, but I don't think it'll be
Sharper,
easy though.
faster,
I don't think
more
it'll be easy.
explosive. Yo, Keith
Really?
Thurman still holding
Look,
on to that little patch of hair. Shave your fucking
look,
head.
Thurman is old, but he still got a lot of experience and he can punch too. Like Xander ain't
Well,
fought no
how he
real
could
punches
But
like
that's
that,
my
bro.
issue. Like I don't even see him beating a Thurman. Like I don't see him.
I think Thurman should be fighting the guy he was supposed to always fight at
Like
154, and he
really,
should go
y'all think
fight
that
Team Zoo.
Xander's eyes go like outbox? Like Keith Thurman played with fucking Mario Barrios coming out of two
You talking
years.
about a 140 pounder,
A
Mario
balloon 140
Barrios,
pounder.
a little weak bum ass Mario Barrios who got stopped by a
At least Mario
135
Barrios
pounder?
be a Ugas.
How you gonna give Keith Thurman credit when Tank at 5'3",
Man,
5'2",
Xander, I mean
knocked
Keith
out
Thurman already
Barrios,
gets the
and Keith
credit for
Thurman couldn't
being.
even knock out
Keith
Barrios?
Thurman is already
Tank drained his
he's
ass
already
though.
proven, bro.
Drained or not, how big is
Thurman
Keith
is
Thurman next to
proven. You're gonna
fucking
compare
Tank?
Thurman with Xander Zayas? My God.
He didn't even knock him out.
Oh
You
my, oh
talking about
my, yo,
statements?
guess what?
Shit, he
Yo,
rearranged that nigga face
Crypto,
though.
you ain't know. You ain't
Yeah, he
know
did
that
though.
Keith Thurman is half Puerto Rican. Maybe you give him credit now. He's half Puerto Rican.
He's not half Puerto Rican, nigga. He's Polish and
That's
black.
shit.
You wildin'. I know Keith Thurman, nigga. I like Keith Thurman. He
Yeah, that's
funny.
a tricky fight, man. Xander probably will win on the cards and shit. They favor him, you know what I'm saying? He's a younger champion and shit, but
Xander or Earl Spence at
Keith Thurman
154.
need to fight Mexican
Z-
Zoo or Earl Spence. That's who Keith Thurman should be
Xander and Earl
focusing on.
Spence at 154. Who y'all got?
nah, yeah, Spence is fucking cooked, bro. I expect Xander to win.
Is he cooked just
Spence
because
ain't
of Bud? Is he
Spence
cooked
ain't
just
getting
because
back
he
in the ring no
lost to
more.
Bud? Is he
No,
cooked
no,
just
no,
because he
no, no,
lost to
no.
Bud?
No. I'm
Bro,
not saying that. I'm not
did you
saying that.
see fucking Earl Spence's face after the fight, man?
Shit, I'm looking at
Bro,
Earl Spence now. He look like in incredible shape right now.
He had
he
chichones
ain't
on top
fighting
of
nobody.
chichones.
But that's Bud
He
though.
ain't fighting nobody. Spence ain't fighting
You see how
nobody.
the American fans are? Oh, Earl Spence
But
is cooked.
Punch,
He lost
wasn't
to
Spence supposed to
Bud
fight
though.
Fundora? Wasn't Spence supposed to come back and fight Fundora for the belt?
Earl Spence been cooked though.
How he been cooked? If the fight before Bud,
When's the last time he
he
fought?
stopped
When's the last time he
Ugas.
fought? When's the last time he fought?
2023. 2023.
Let's just say that he's inactive.
Oh
Now
my
he's not
god.
cooked. I
Bro,
gotta
he's
see
been in
for you to be cooked, you gotta have some consecutive losses. Like, oh shit, you remember like Roy Jones Jr. when he got like knocked out cold by Tarver, and then the next fight, Glenn John, that's cooked. He never was the same. That's cooked.
yeah,
It's not one
But
loss.
Roy Jones
bro, at least
you
Roy
you
Jones kept fighting. Earl Spence
you
hasn't
can't
fought
compare that.
since.
Yeah, you can't compare that because Roy Jones was fighting way past his prime. He lost to Deuce. He wouldn't have
But
lost in
he
his
He's
kept.
prime.
only
But no,
34 years
he
old.
continued. He
He's
continued
34
to
years
keep
old.
fighting.
Bro, it
He
don't matter.
continued to keep
It don't
fighting.
matter about the age, bro. It's the fucking mileage in the sport, bro. It don't matter about the age, bro. I hate when
Earl
people bring
Spence,
up
So when
age
so when
in the
title,
Manny
one
sport.
Pacquiao
loss.
got knocked out cold by Marquez, was he cooked after?
No, he
But
wasn't cooked because
but
became
Exactly.
punch.
champion again. He became champion again.
Exactly. So let's
But
wait.
Manny Pacquiao's a special fighter. How many dudes are Manny Pacquiao?
But
Manny Pacquiao's an
let's
anomaly, bro.
That's right.
but
That's
Manny
let's
right.
Pacquiao's an
let
anomaly. Bro, you
okay,
can't
okay,
compare, bro.
okay,
Your comparisons
okay.
are not
Rolly
that good,
Romero
bro.
was
I ain't
Rolly
gonna lie, bro.
Romero cooked. Rolly Romero was cooked. You could say that he was cooked, but he beat Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia ain't
Yeah,
good. Ryan
But
Garcia
he
is
just
not
came off.
good.
He
Ryan
just came
Garcia is
off
not
a
the
win
best
beating
fighter in
Devin
the world,
Haney.
though.
I've seen Ryan Garcia struggle with a fucking regional fighter, bro. Fucking what's his name? To go? Come on, bro. Ryan Garcia ain't good, bro. Got dropped by Luke Campbell.
See
Nigga
how
got dropped by
you
Luke
see how I
Campbell.
catch out. You see how I catch you on narratives. You
This
just
ain't no
was giving
narrative.
wait.
This ain't
You
no
was just
narrative.
giving props to Mazurmov because his experience in the amateurs. But then if I bring Ryan Garcia, he's a 15 national Golden Glove winner.
Yeah,
He
he's a good
beat the likes
amateur.
of he
He's a
beat
good
Virgil
amateur.
Ortiz in the amateurs. He's beaten
Yep.
Devin Haney in the
Twice,
amateurs.
right? Didn't he
So why
beat
don't
Virgil
you
like
talk good
twice?
about Ryan Garcia in the amateurs like you did Mazurmov? Go ahead.
Because who's the better fighter though in the pros?
Of who?
Madrimov or Ryan Garcia?
Ryan Garcia's proven more.
Who,
Who
against
Mazurmov
who?
beat?
Against who? Against who?
Who?
Against
Haney.
who?
Luke Campbell
Luke Campbell, bro. He's a
and
nobody.
Devin Haney. He
Luke
beat
Campbell's
Luke
a
Campbell and
nobody.
Devin Haney.
Luke Campbell's a nobody, bro.
Remember, Devin
But
Haney
see,
was
you
a
see, I
former
caught you
undisputed
again because
champion.
Luke Campbell's a
Luke.
gold medalist.
I know he's a gold
So
medalist.
why?
I
All
know
right.
that.
So why you give
I know
Mazurmov
he's
the
a
credit
medalist.
of the amateurs, but you call other people bums when it comes to Ryan Garcia and his opponents? Why don't you call Mazurov the same bum that you calling Luke
So
Campbell and with
so
Ryan Garcia? Go ahead.
how about this? You didn't even notice the
No, no, no,
same.
no, no, no,
This
no, no,
no
no,
no
no,
no
no.
no no
Answer
no
my
no no
question.
no 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 no
Answer the
no. We're
question.
not
I
about to
asked you
play
a
this
question.
game. We're
No,
not about
I
to play this
answered the
game.
question.
We're not
I
about to
answered the
play this
question.
game. We're not about to play this game,
It's
bro.
not a
This
game.
this same dude.
You
This
just
this
downplay
same
Ryan
guy.
Garcia.
This same guy. People hyping up. This Iglesias dude. This Iglesias guy. Madrimov beat him in the amateurs. He beat that dude. Iglesias. He beat him. The same dude. People hyping up today. Talking about he's so damn good.
Why you
Madrimov
hyped
beat
up
that guy.
Mazurov? Why you hyped up Mazurov?
I didn't hype him up. I didn't
Yes,
hype
you
him
did.
up. I just said,
You said earlier, but he got the amateurs, and then we had to talk about the Lomachenkas and all. You was giving props to Mazurov. You said only because he had 10 fights, that doesn't mean anything because look what he did in the amateurs. So why don't you give the same respect to Ryan Garcia
because
as
this
a
the problem
15
with you
national
boxing
Golden
fans.
Glove winner?
This the
Why
problem with
don't
you
you give
boxing fans. You guys always
answer the
cry about a
question
dude's
though?
record.
Don't move. Why
No, no,
don't you
no.
give
You
Ryan
you got
Garcia the same
you guys
respect that
always
Luke
cry about a
Campbell
fighter's record. You
and
guys
the
always
and
cry
Luke
about a
Campbell
fighter's
being a
record.
gold medalist? Why don't
Records
you
don't
give them the
matter.
same respect?
Records don't matter. Records don't matter
Why
because you
don't
was
I?
talking about Madrimov having 10 fucking fights, and
All
that's why I
right.
brought up. That's why I brought up Alexander Usyk because
So
he
why
had a
don't you
he had a
give? So why don't
shitload.
you give? You just call Ryan
Yo, yo,
Garcia
let me talk, bro.
and
Let me explain.
answer the
Let me
damn
explain.
question,
Let me
bruh.
explain. Let me explain. Because we're going back to Madrimov. We're going back to Madrimov. This is what I was talking about with the Madrimov shit. You didn't even let me finish what I was trying to say, bro.
Go
When
ahead.
when when you brought up Madrimov saying, "Oh, he had 10 fights," you guys be so stuck on the record of a fighter. I brought up the amateurs because he has a lot of experience from the amateurs. Yes, he doesn't have a shitload of pro fights. He doesn't. But the pros fights don't matter. A record does not matter. Look at Usyk. He won a belt in his 8th fight. He had a shitload of amateur experience. He didn't fight too many fighters in the pros. In his 8th fight, he won a belt. He broke a Vander Holyfield record to have the fucking belt in the lowest amount of fights in cruiserweight division. So
You
what's your
still,
point, bro? That's what I'm talking about. Records don't
you
matter.
still not, you still no,
Records don't
because
matter
I
though.
compared it. The
Records
guy that
don't
he
matter
was
though.
fighting, the guy that he was fighting was regarded pound for pound number one, the best that boxing has to offer. When you were pound for pound, you were looked as a person that could beat any style.
And he still beat him. So what are you talking about, bro?
But
He still won the fight.
I said that he got exposed by Mazurov, a 10-0 guy that haven't had his feet wet in the pros, never fought a champion, never was a world champion, never beaten a former world champion. Why is a Bud Crawford, pound for pound number one, struggling with a Mazurov?
And I told you, Madrimov's
And
an underrated
then
fighter.
I went forward and I said, Virgil Ortiz is not a pound for pound fighter. Who did better, Virgil or Bud? But you saying that Bud wasn't exposed. I'm saying he was exposed.
Styles made fights. That's what I said.
And
The
I
Styles
said, and
made
when you said
fights.
style make fights, Bud Crawford should be way better fighting any style because he's regarded as the best in
No,
boxing.
that's not
Virgil is
how it
not
works.
regarded the
That's
best
not
in
how it works,
boxing.
bro. That's not how it works, bro. Bro, that's the
Virgil is not
dumbest
regarded
argument
the
I've
best
heard
in
in a
boxing.
long time. That is
Come
the
on, man.
dumbest argument I heard
Come
in a
on, man.
long time. What
Stop
you
it.
just
Stop it.
said.
If anybody,
Just
you
because a fighter is number one pound for pound doesn't mean he can't struggle against a style. What are you talking about, man? You
man,
sound stupid. You sound stupid,
if
Punch Drunk.
anybody was fighting in the caliber of Mazurov in any respected division, everybody would get flamed. Shakur would get flamed. Tank would get flamed. Tio would get flamed. Even Clarissa Shields getting flamed fighting girls in a heavyweight division that hasn't done shit.
Bro,
So stop acting like Bud
Shakur been getting
Crawford
flamed.
cannot get
Shakur been
flamed.
getting flamed.
He
Shakur been
who?
getting flamed. Dudes was flaming
All
him when he
right then. So
fought.
Bud
Dudes was
Crawford.
flaming him when he
So
fought Nakatila.
if
Dudes was flaming him when he
Shakur
fought
gets
fucking De Los
flamed,
Santos.
if Shakur get flamed, why not Bud for Mazurov?
Dude, people flaming him right now, just like you are.
Exactly.
Just
He
like
should
you
get
are.
flamed for that.
Just like you are.
Of
But
course, he
still,
should get flamed for that.
okay. Watch this though. Watch this though. When Crawford beats Canelo, don't say anything. I don't
What
want to
I'm
hear
gonna say.
anything you got to say. I don't want to hear nothing you have to say right now.
All
When
right.
Crawford
So
goes
don't
up,
ask me anything about the.
when
Don't ask
Crawford
me
goes
anything.
up, and I'll box that dude, I don't want to hear nothing. And I'm
And
gonna
then if you
come
get
back
knocked
here,
out by,
and I'm
and
gonna
if you
come
get
back
knocked
here,
out
and
by
you better
Canelo,
give him his
and
flowers.
if
And
you
you
get
better
knocked out
give him
by
his
Canelo,
flowers.
And if he get knocked out by Canelo, what you gonna say?
What am I gonna
Because he
say?
looking
Oh,
like Hercules right now. So
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
give
like
Canelo
Bud
his
Crawford,
props. I'm gonna
just
give
like y'all
Canelo his
gave an
props.
excuse, just like y'all gave that excuse that, oh my God, Bud Crawford, he's the same size as Canelo. That's why it's a good fight. You know, he got longer reach, you know. All right. So I'm gonna look at him like he's the size of Canelo, bigger than Canelo. If we lose to Canelo Alvarez, then I'm gonna say that Bud Crawford ain't shit. That the only win of his career is Earl Spence.
Nah, okay.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
not
You just want to talk shit
that's
about
not his only
Canelo,
win.
like Canelo's only in a lose-lose situation. But Bud Crawford, if he loses to Canelo Alvarez, you gonna come over here and say, it's because at least he dared to be great.
Nah, I'm
I
not
mean,
saying
he
that. I'm
did
not
go
saying
to
that.
division
I'm
up.
not saying that. You don't know what I'm gonna say, bro. You
What you
just
gonna say
assuming
then?
that though.
No, what you
I'm
gonna
I'm
say?
I'm I'm gonna give Canelo Alvarez his credit, but I know if Crawford wins, I know
So
what
he's
you
gonna be
gonna
pound for
say.
pound
I
number
know what
one
you
if he
gonna
beats
say.
Bud.
I know
Is you
what you
gonna
gonna
move up to
say.
your pound for pound number one if he beats
Fuck
Bud?
no. Fuck no. He's not
If
pound.
Bud beats
He's
Canelo Alvarez, does he move
Bud's
to
not
pound
even
for
pound
pound
for
number
pound
one?
one. Bud's not even pound for pound one. Usyk is, nigga. So what you talking about?
So I said if Canelo beats
That's
Bud, will
true.
he be pound for
Usyk
pound
is
number one? You
number
said
one.
Bro,
no.
Canelo right now, in my pound for pound, in my opinion, he's number 8. He's at the
If all
bottom
right,
half.
Oh,
if
you
Bud
He's at the
wildin'.
Crawford
bottom
Bud
half.
Crawford
Yo,
beats
you
Canelo
wildin'.
Alvarez, okay,
Damn.
if Bud Crawford beats Canelo Alvarez, is
Damn.
he a pound for pound
Hey,
number one?
yo, hey, my man, how am I wilding though? Who's Canelo better than right now? Is he better
If
than
if
Name,
Craw-
Beterbiev?
name,
Is he better than
name your
Bivol?
list. Name your list, and I'll tell you if that eighth spot
I got
is
you. I
is
got
bad.
you.
if Crawford beats Canelo, is he a pound for pound number one?
Who said Crawford beats Canelo?
Yeah, is
No,
he a
he's
pound for pound number one?
I wouldn't put him number one. I think
We
Usyk's
gonna
better than Crawford. I think Usyk's better than Crawford. But still, though, Crawford would
so
be number 2. Probably put him number 2. I'll put him over anyway. But
Yeah, I think
Usyk's the
I
best
think
fighter in the world, point blank, period,
anyway
bro.
is
I don't want to hear it.
accomplished, but anyway don't have the best resume either right now. You know, he is beating a lot of champions. He is moving up multiple weights, and that's why he gets a high ranking.
I want you to keep
But he
that same
hasn't
energy that
beat
Bud
nobody
that
like
Bud
that.
is bigger, that he
Except
wrestles, that he's Hulk
the
Hogan
man.
now. He's the wrestler. He's the
Nah.
wrestler. Oh my God. Fuck out of here, bro. He's strong.
Right?
He's
They keep
ultimate
talking about that
warrior.
he wrestles like this is MMA. Like you know, like he
The
gonna
dumbest
fucking
shit I ever heard. He's
Shit,
a
over
wrestler.
man.
He ain't never wrestled in
wrestling
no
helps you in the
NCAA. He never
clinch.
wrestled like Kurt Angle. Like when people say that
When
he's wrestled, where he wrestled? Where the tape at?
Wrestling helps you in the clinch, though. Wrestling helps you in the
Where's
clinch.
the tape that he's a wrestler?
Alexander Usyk wrestles. Lomachenko wrestles. They wrestle as well.
Yeah.
You think
They
Crawford is
wrestle as
stronger
well.
than
Hey yo,
Canelo? You
just
think
because they
Crawford
wrestle,
has more strength than Canelo as a man?
Yeah,
You think Crawford is a
the
stronger man than
motherfucker, the
Canelo?
only time that Bud Crawford wrestled was in his block. When his
you know.
block, when there was like a bed mattress and he's playing in the
Do you
block
know
or
why?
he's
Do you
kicking.
even know
That's the
why
only
they
wrestling he
wrestle?
did.
Do you even know why they wrestle? So they
Because
can't get held in
he's
the
from
clinch. So they can
Omaha.
get out of the clinch.
The
No,
only
he
No,
reason,
wrestled because
the
he's
that's
from
only
why they
reason that
Omaha
he
wrestle.
and
was
he did wrestling
wrestling,
in
That's
high
why they
school.
wrestle.
look, I'm gonna tell you why he struggled. This is why Bud Crawford used to be strong and now he struggled because he used to look how many kids he got with that big whale. That's why he's strong. That's why he was strong. And then he cheated on her. He's not with her no more. And he struggled with Mazrimov. And he had a kid out of wedlock. And you
This
notice
nigga
that
stupid.
his strength wasn't there. But that was like his gym. He don't go to
This
that gym no
nigga.
more.
What, Jim?
The big whale, the free
Pa
money that
eso
he used to
bebe,
have.
pa eso bebe. That's funny. This nigga said that was his workout, Shamu.
That's it. That's why he looked like that with Mazrimov. He wasn't doing deadlifts with her. He ain't do the baby boy when you remember the movie when he's
Hopping
when the
around
dude
with
is
her.
yeah, he ain't do
Madrimov is a
that.
strong guy. He's a strong fighter.
Now
Do
Mazrimov
you
is
think do
strong.
you
Now
think Crawford's a
Mazrimov is strong.
stronger man than
Crawford said he was
Canelo?
strong.
You
See,
think
look. Here's the
he's
thing. Here's
stronger
the
than
thing, bro.
Canelo?
Here's the thing, bro. Crawford.
You
Crawford.
guys see him ruffle Mike Coppinger, and now he's
he-
oh my
Here's
god.
here's the thing. Crawford been when he before he even fought Madrimov in 2017. He went to Uzbekistan, where Madrimov's from. And back then they was telling him about Madrimov, but he wasn't really in the scene yet. He wasn't really known like today. But he trust me, bro. Bud Crawford knew this guy was good. He didn't think this guy was a a random like you guys think. So when the fight went the way it did, people are shocked. Then they're gonna say, "Oh,
Ain't
Crawford got
nobody care
exposed,
about
this
that
and
fuck.
that, da da da."
Nobody care about that fight. People want to see Eminem perform.
I'm gonna just tell you though, the amateur gets you so far. There's
Man,
been
nobody
gold
give a fuck
medalists.
about Eminem
There've
no
been
more, boy.
gold.
Stop that shit.
Man, they
There's
went
been
to see
gold
Eminem
medalist
perform.
boxers that have gotten knocked
Man,
out in their
Eminem
first
way past his
pro
prime.
debut fight. Like gold medalists have been knocked out in the pros very early in their career. Being an amateur don't that don't
Every gold medalist
transcend
don't
into
translate.
the
Every gold
pro.
medalist don't translate though.
Well,
Every gold medalist don't translate.
is Madrimov a gold medalist?
No, hell no, he's not.
Exactly. So he couldn't even be the best in the amateurs.
But you didn't even hear what I said, bro. You just rambling, man. I told you every
Let me
gold
see.
medalist doesn't even translate. Every gold
But
medalist
nine
don't
times out of
translate.
10, you're in a pretty good position to be a good fighter if you win
Do
a
you
gold
believe
medal.
that snack? Do you believe that snack fighters on steroids, undetected PEDs?
Absolutely.
I think Snack is very fishy. I think Snack is very fishy.
So you
Come
think
on,
that
man.
Bud that you so you think that Bud is on some fishy shit?
Victor Conte was banned from many fucking sports, man. So you
He's
telling me
banned
that
from
shit's
every
clean?
sport.
You
He's
s-
banned
So
you
from
telling
every
you telling
sport.
me the shit he's using is clean? That's what
so
you're telling me?
if we see the fight with Canelo and let's say Bud staggers Canelo, what's the first thing that's gonna pop in your mind? Skills or steroids?
I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Canelo has a good chin. That's not
But
gonna
if it
happen.
does, you gonna think skills or steroids? What you gonna think first?
I would definitely think
I
Peds,
mean,
but I don't see that happening either. I don't see that happening.
yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm not answering that question. But here's the thing,
Why
bro.
you can't answer the question?
Nah, bro. You just jumping in a whole nother rabbit hole, man.
All right,
Fucking Canelo got caught with fucking PEDs and shit like that, man. I don't want to hear
But
all that shit.
he was also cleared of contamination because they did a hair follicle test for clenbuterol,
I
and he
hate when
had no
people say that,
clenbuterol.
though. I hate when people say, "Oh, but this motherfucker will caught." The issue is with Snack is that they got Victor Conte, so he knows how to pass the test. They're never gonna
Hmm.
get caught.
They never get
That's
caught, and they know when they're gonna get tested. Ain't no real pop up. If you're a snack fighter, you know when Vada gonna come knocking on your door.
exactly. So that's not. I hate when people that well they get caught. Tell me one Snack fighter that got caught, motherfucker. That's the point. Is to use steroids and not get caught.
Yep, they do the. I'm gonna make sure that he's not on PEDS while I'm on PEDS for this fight. They just want to make sure that you're not juicing like them.
Yo,
But
you know what's funny that when Victor Conte he likes to post like negative and the negative testing, right? When Vada does the testing, when have we ever seen Bud Crawford's test online? Negative, like he does with Devin Haney. Why he don't be posting up Bud Crawford shit?
Devin Haney, we seen Devin Haney's test results. You seen Devin Haney's test results, Sponge Drunk? You seen
Yeah,
his test results?
Victor Conte be posting it up.
And you think Devin Haney ain't on nothing? You don't think so? He's with Snack as well.
I say they all can be suspicious
I know Devin Haney
and
is
being
on side.
suspicious
Bro, 100% he is.
and nobody could get mad. Devin Haney can't get mad. KD
Bro,
Bryant can't
listen.
get mad. Bud, Andre, none of
That's
them
why they
can
want
get
to
mad.
test Brian Norman so bad because they're gonna be juicing
Listen,
out the
bro.
gills
Sorry to
to
break it
run.
to you. I don't know if you just started watching boxing, homie, but listen, man. Every fighter at the top level, elite level, is on something, bro.
Most of
You know
them,
what
No,
I'm
no,
yeah.
saying?
no, no, no.
I'm
See,
not gonna sit here.
that's giving the pass though,
You're
because
very
that's
naive.
like when
You're
a
very
girl that's
naive if you think they're not on
that's
anything.
that's like when a girl says every man cheat. Nah, that defeats the purpose. Nah, it's snack fighters. Are they the one that's cheating? Because if you say that, well, everybody cheats, then nobody's held accountable.
They have an edge. They have an edge more than every other fighter to cheat. Then because other fighters don't know when Vada's coming. Other fighters ain't taking undetectable PEDs.
That's why I said at elite level. I said at elite level, 9 times out of 10, these fighters on something. Is anyone even here? The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
think
just
I think this what I think about the PEDs that they use is not to get an advantage to compete. I think the PEDs that they use is
recovery.
for recovery. If millions of dollars is put onto these athletes, like in the NBA, you think that what LeBron James is doing is human at the age of 40? No, you think that anybody right now, twist your ankle right now. It's gonna take you almost 2 weeks or a little bit more for you to walk good
Come
again.
back.
LeBron James could twist his ankle tonight and then he'd be back in the court tomorrow. That's not normal. That's not normal.
And
That's what I'm
LeBron,
saying.
what he
That's what
spent?
I'm
He spent like
saying.
2 point something million on his strength and conditioning.
That's what I'm saying. Most of these sports we watch today, bro, they dudes are on something, bro. If they're performing at the top echelon, highest fucking level, whatever pro, professional, whatever you want to name, they're on something, bro. 100%, bro.
I
In
always say
soccer,
though,
basketball, football, fucking boxing, MMA, all this shit, man.
But I don't think
I,
they use.
I
I
always
don't think they
say
use
PEDS.
PEDs
But
like,
but
yo, I'm gonna use PEDs and I'm gonna go in the ring and fuck this dude up, or I'm gonna use PEDs so I could jump as high as I can in this game or whatever. I don't think they use. I think the PEDs are used for recovery, making sure that by the time they get to the compete level, that they get there as healthy as they can be.
But there's so many variants though. Like, yeah, now I agree. Not all of them are using PEDs and shit like that to hurt a dude in the ring or some shit. Some of them using diuretics. Some of them using it to cut weight. Some of them using it for stamina. Some of them using it for recovery, like you said. There's many reasons, bro. There's many type of things they're using for. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a
or
bunch of
or
shit out there.
or
Is
to get oxygen
cortisone
levels
shots are
in your
steroids.
bloodstream higher.
Cortisone shots are a steroids,
Yeah, of course it
but they
is.
could use it.
You got
Derek
to get
Jeter
a
had
therapeutic,
over
you need a
30
medical note.
cortisone shots in one
Yep,
season. I think it was
need a
2009.
need a doctor's note for that. But
That's why when these
fucking,
guys
I
end their
think, but
career, they be walking like they man crippled.
One thing about PEDS though, I don't think it makes people certain better athletes or this and that. I just think it allows you to perform at 110% at all times, to run at all cylinders, like a part of the recovery part. Like you don't get tired. Like the round you're supposed to be fatigued and tired, you're fresh. You feel like it's the first round still. That's the real advantage in
Man,
taking
look, when you
PEDS.
around when you around
Because I've seen
boxing,
plenty of steroid fighters get knocked out.
when you no they could get
Well,
knocked out. When
it's,
you
it's,
around boxing and you see fighters like you see fighters, you know who's using.
Oh, of course.
I'm
Some of
be
them
honest,
are
I don't give a
obvious.
fuck what anybody say. Bud is on something. Bud is on
nah,
And
you
his
can't
something.
say
glove. What
that,
about his
bro.
gloves? What about his gloves that burst and keep falling apart?
That's
Nah, he's
my.
not
I
on
think Bud
nothing,
is on
man. That's
something.
ridiculous, bro. Why you say
I, I
Buzz on
think.
something?
I think Bud is actually has no padding in his fucking gloves. Why
That shit
did
is
Bud's
ridiculous.
gloves fall apart? I never seen boxing gloves just fall apart like fucking like wet tissue.
I see Evander Holyfield fought Burke Cooper. Both of his gloves ripped open, and he almost got knocked out.
But he was
You
on
know they
something too. Holyfield
they
was on
Yeah,
say
something too.
you
Holyfield was juiced to the tits.
Well,
and,
yeah, they
and
bro.
he
The
was
fighters,
too,
all the
and
fighters
Mike
in the
Tyson
'90s was
too.
on something. All the fighters
Mike
in
Hell
the
Tyson
yeah,
was
'90s was on
juiced up
something.
'90s,
too.
even the '80s.
Mike Tyson was juiced up to the gills too, bro. You think Mike Tyson wasn't on steroids? All of them were on
Well, that's what
steroids.
we're
That's why I
talking about.
said. That's why I said,
I don't think
Suleiman.
Mike
That's what I
Tyson
said.
was. I don't think Mike Tyson was.
He was
Nah,
on
come on,
steroids, man.
man,
Don't be lying, bro.
I don't
He
think
was
Mike
on.
Tyson.
bro.
What?
Stop it,
He
punch
You
was
know
drunk.
he
why?
was
Stop
You
it,
know
on.
man.
Bro.
why? Because that's what I'm saying. If you follow Bach, you have to see Mike. If you see Mike as a team
No,
knocking
I
men
know,
out, he was not on
but
steroids at the age of
they fed him
14, 15 years
steroids.
old.
I think that he was an experiment of the great
Nah.
what's his name? The Italian dude. his trainer.
Customado.
Customado. Yeah,
You
Customado. I think he was putting extra vitamins in that milkshake, in that protein shake.
nah, there's such thing as freak of natures. There are
Nah,
in
he
sports.
was a freak of nature as a kid, but as a man, as a fighter, you could still see, bro, that Tyson was
They
juiced,
were saying
just like Holyfield.
they didn't believe his age when he was 15. So
Now, of
when
course,
you see Mike Tyson in the amateurs do what he was doing and then develop as an adult, I don't think. But if you look at Holyfield and then going to the heavyweight division and then doing what he's doing, and then when you remember the time when Mike Tyson hit him with the I think it was the left hook to the body and followed with the uppercut, and Holyfield didn't even fall, didn't even stagger. Nah, bro, nah.
Holyfield is brolic.
And Holyfield was a
Yeah, but
cruiserweight,
Holyfield
a
got a
small
great chin though,
cruiserweight.
man. I mean,
A
He was
nigga
6 foot.
head turned like that.
Yo,
Ain't he
know he
from
was a
Georgia
stubborn
too?
because he was only 6 foot tall at cruiserweight, and then he put him in the gauntlet early. Like he was using his shoulders on people, and he was only at 6 fights. He fought Dwight Muhammad Kawhi like early, like 5 or 6 fights. And he was only a bronze medalist, bro. He was not.
Yo, Superman,
He wasn't even a
what you thought?
gold medalist. He wasn't a
But then
gold.
Superman,
look at Antonio
what you thought of
look at how
Xander's performance, Superman?
Antonio Tarver
Huh?
wasn't known to be knocking people out like that, and then
He was
Antonio
a
Tarver did what
He
he
was
did to
only a
Roy
gold
Jones Jr.
medalist, bro.
Then years later he got caught. So did Antonio Tarver was on PEDs too?
Hell no, he was on crack. Antonio
He was only a
Tarver.
gold
That's
medalist,
the
bro.
only drug Antonio Tarver was fucking with. He
Even
was smoking crack.
when he
I
fought
think
this guy,
Marquez
when
was
he
on
knocked
something
out
when he knocked out Manny.
When he knocked out Henry Tillman in cruiserweight, when Henry
Marquez was
Tillman fought in
definitely
front
on
of
the
Tyson,
PEDS.
he was on steroids, bro. When he fought Henry
Yo,
Tillman,
Punch. You didn't see Marquez arguing with Memo? He had Memo in his camp for the fourth Pacquiao fight.
Yeah, man,
He had all that acne on his back and everything. Where you get acne on your back like that?
oh, yeah.
why? Because they're
That's
sweating in the
that's
gym, bro. Like,
no. He
yo,
don't get
you don't get
he don't
acne in your
have
back.
acne in his. He don't suffer from acne on his back. He had
You
acne
can
on his
suffer
back
from
because that's a
you can
symptom
suffer
from
Yo,
from
how
acne
your
in your
boy
acne.
back if
gonna
you're
get
a
knocked
Puerto,
out?
bro. If you
Sulaiman, how
don't,
your boy gonna get knocked out by Shiraz, bro?
Yeah, Berlanga got exposed.
yo, Berlanga got exposed. You know why, bro? We talked about. You don't listen to the show, okay? Because if you listen to the show, you know what was the deal is.
Bro, I
Okay,
knew
okay,
Berlanga was either gonna get a
don't interrupt
knockout
me,
or
bro. If you
get
don't
knocked
interrupt
out.
me, I can tell you what the deal is. The deal is, bro, that the deal is this, bro. Like, what's the difference between Hamza Shiraz and Berlanga in that fight? They were both equally matched,
That
bro.
Shiraz
Okay,
knocked him the fuck out
okay, yeah, he knocked him out. Why he knocked him out? Okay,
because
see,
he's
bro,
the
you
better
not let me
fighter.
talk, bro. Yo, so if you let me talk, the difference in that fight
I got
was
knocked out by a
that
guy that's last name has a
that
she. Got that
Andy
by
Lee
she.
Ad-
is a world class trainer.
Adamas beat Shiraz,
No,
and Berlanga couldn't even do
but
what
you're
Adamas
interrupting
did.
me, bro. I'm trying to tell you the difference, bro. Like if you
I
right now, the
know.
difference between Hamza Shiraz and Berlanga was that Berlanga doesn't have a world class trainer. That's simple as that. Berlanga don't have a world class
No, of
trainer.
course that don't help either.
Andy,
But what don't help
Andy,
either is Berlanga
yeah,
not training and taking
You ain't say
boxing
that before they
serious
fought.
the way he's supposed to
that's the
take
biggest
boxing.
reason, bro. Like he don't have a world class trainer, and all this
Nah,
hype behind him. He's supposed to
that's his
train a world class.
problem. Why
He
did he
should.
leave? Why did he leave Andre Rozier? He had a world class trainer early in his career, Andre
Yeah, and
Rozier,
that's why
and
he
he
was
walked away
knocking
from
dudes out
that.
in the first round. That's right. That's why he was knocking dudes out in the first round.
Andre
Coming
Rozier
there,
trains fighters like Sergio Derevchenko, Danny Jacobs. He trains world class fighters. But
so
Berlanga
he
was in
left his
that
world
camp.
class
Why
trainer.
did
I don't know if
Berlanga
you know.
stop training with him?
He left his world class trainer, and then now he's all hyped up like he's supposed to be a world beater, and he goes in the ring
That's
with
his
Shiraz,
fault.
and he's neglecting defense. In the first round, you could tell like
Well, that's
he
his
started to
fault.
neglect it, and he got caught out there with that left uppercut and got knocked out. Simple
You
as that.
gotta respect. You gotta
This
respect
boxing
books.
thing, boxing is simple mathematics, bro. Like it's a simple mathematic thing. The guy doesn't want to pay for a world class trainer. Right now, what I was him, I'll get Zayas, the guy that's training Rolly. I'll train Zayas. I'll find anything possible to get Zayas or go back to Andy Rozier because when he was knocking
You
those
mean
dudes out,
Salas? You mean Salas?
yeah, Salas. Get Salas to be his trainer because that's the dude that did miracles of Rolly. He's taught Rolly defense. And why Rolly beat Ryan Garcia?
But
He beat Ryan Garcia
Rolly
because he had
getting knocked
defense.
out in the
but
rematch.
Because
Salas,
Rolly
Rolly
but
getting
got
remember
knocked out in the
defense,
Salas.
bro.
rematch.
Nah.
But remember Salas is Cubano. Salas is looking after Rolly because he's Cuban. You
Okay,
understand?
so
And
he won't
don't
look out
think
for
that
Berlanga.
Silas, don't think that Silas is cheap. You gotta start paying trainers. Sometimes these fighters
That's what it
don't
is,
want
bro.
to come out their pocket.
Like
And
homeboy
Berlanga
driving a
needs to
Maybach SUV.
come
He
out his
driving
pocket and pay
Ferrari.
his trainers.
He driving luxury cars. Yo, dude, you gotta get yourself a trainer, bro. Pretty simple as that, bro. Because your homie's game, he got heart. Like people notice in that fight. People notice in that fight, bro. Yo,
Bro, there was
Berlanga
no
got
heart in
heart.
that fight,
He
bro. He
got
got
game. Yo,
starched. He
he
got
got up,
starched
bro.
in 4 fucking rounds, bro.
He got dropped. He got hurt, but he has heart. The problem with
He
the
looked
kid is
like
the
he
kid
had
don't
no
have a
fucking
trainer, bro.
chin, bro.
And
He
the
looked like he
kid
had
is
no
slow, bro.
chin.
Yo, let's be real, bro. Let's be real, bro. Let's be real here in this show, bro. Something's wrong with Berlanga is slow, bro. Berlanga is slow. Berlanga es un tipo que está slow.
Berlanga is a good
Berlanga is
fighter.
slow, bro. But yeah, el amigo, I love this fighter, but he's slow. Like,
Berlanga has to go back to the drawing board and
yo,
take
Berlanga is
boxing
slow, bro.
serious
Like,
and
Berlanga
focus
needs to
on
yo,
doing
let's
that.
but Berlanga needs to learn how to have a poker face.
yo,
You could get
Berlanga gotta go.
you could get
Berlanga gotta get a trainer, bro.
you
Berlanga
could
gotta
get
get a
knocked
trainer,
down.
bro.
You could get knocked down, but the way that he acts when he's knocked down, rolling around the floor and then banging on it makes it look worse.
Yo,
It makes it
Yeah.
look worse.
another
He
thing
because
is right. All
he
these guys
exerts
are
so much
vultures, bro.
energy. That's why when you get
Yo,
knocked down,
all those guys around Berlanga are vultures. Like Fat Joe is a washed up rapper. Yo, let's be real. All these motherfuckers are vultures, bro. Like
I
the
know,
things
but
they
that's
do.
Berlanga's
you
fault.
was
He's
giving
worried
Yeah,
man
but
about
all
credit for
those
his
all of that.
vultures,
Now
he
you
all those
switching
vultures,
up.
get rid of
Why
all
you
the fucking
switching up
vultures,
on
bro.
Berlanga now?
I'm not
that's
switching up. I'm
Berlanga's
just keeping
fault.
it true, bro. Berlanga needs to
He
go
wanna be
and
a
get himself a
rapper.
world
He
class
wanna
trainer.
be
It
hanging
don't
with
make
the New
no
York
sense,
City
bro.
rappers
Yo,
and
make
shit.
it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Like you saw the fight, right? He came in, bro. The difference between Hamza Shiraz and him, I keep it real, is the world class trainer. That's the reason he lost the fight.
First
If
of
he
all,
would have got himself Andy
Andy
Lee,
Lee is not a super world class trainer. He's a good
yo, he was
trainer,
an ex
but he's not a
champion, bro.
world class trainer
Yeah,
that's
but he's
just
a world
producing
class trainer.
champions
Okay,
out of nowhere.
for
Yo, the
example,
problem is that people
okay,
that you think that everybody's gonna be undefeated. He took a loss and then he come back.
That's it.
That's
You could come back.
boxing.
You could come back, but you could come back. But the
Bro,
problem with he could
look at
come back, but he
Tenzu.
needs to.
He went in there
Yo,
and
dude,
got
you're
banged out the
interrupting me,
same
bro. I
way
can't
Berlanga
talk,
got
bro.
banged out.
Dude, if you let me talk, bro, the reason the guy lost the fight, bro, he needs to go back and give himself a trainer like a Rosier, bro. Because when he was knocking us through the first round, he was coming from a tight defense and he was little combos,
Yeah,
bro.
he was
He was
boxing though.
coming
He had a
tight.
better guard.
Yeah, he had a better guard, but he
And he was
neglected that.
biting people in the neck with Rose.
Yeah,
No, no, I don't
now
think no, no. I don't think that was Rose. I mean Andre
He was
Rozier.
he was being a vampire. Look. What
Was
happened
he?
with
Was he? With, I don't think he
he
was with Andre
he
Rozier
lost
that
the
fight.
corner. He lost his voice. That's what happened, bro. Certain fighters they be with them for a long time and they lose that voice. He wasn't listening
But
to
bro,
Andre Rose no
let's
more.
be real. What's up with these Puerto Rican fighters with these bum ass Puerto Rican amateur coaches acting like they world class coaches? Go get yourself a world class trainer.
that's what he
There's
needs, bro.
levels to
Berlanga
this
need a
shit.
world class
And
trainer, bro.
there's no
Berlanga
fucking
needs to
world
get some
class
guy
Puerto Rican
like that
trainer in New
Sala.
York.
Yo, you said Salas is not. Yo, how much will a guy like
Silas is
Salas cost?
Cuban.
Yeah, but how
Nah,
much
nah,
will a
nah. I
trainer
think
like that cost?
that's how
Yo, dude, let's do
trainers
the
are built.
mathematics.
Some
How much does
that
Salas cost, bro? If
But
like
you're talking about Silas, a guy who leads a whole amateur program and all of that in Cuba and this and that, and helps a ton of fighters.
but I've
They
seen a
ain't no
lot of his
Puerto.
fighters lose too, bro.
Exactly. I'm not saying that
so
they
you won't be
promised
able
to
to pay.
win.
So
What
you
I'm
won't be
saying
able to
is
afford
like
it.
there's
So you
levels to
say you can't
training,
afford
and
Salas?
the guy that Berlanga got training him, come on, bro, that's a regular fucking coach from any gym in New York that you could
Nah,
pull up.
I think
So you
people
saying
got they.
Berlanga can't afford him? Yo, Berlanga can't afford that
I'm
trainer?
saying
No, but
Berlanga's
you're
being
saying that,
cheap.
but you're pressuring that like you pressuring him to get a world class trainer. But sometimes these
No, he
guys
needs a
become
world
world
class
class
trainer.
trainer with one fighter. What was Bomac before Terrence Bud Crawford? Was he a world class trainer before Bud
No, I
Crawford?
don't think. But I never
Yo,
thought that
Bomac is
Bomac
a
was a
world
world
class
class
trainer,
trainer.
bro.
I
Yo,
don't think
Bomac,
so.
Bomac is a world class trainer, bro.
I
He's a
don't
world
how,
class.
But
bro.
because
All
of
his
one
fighters be
fighter,
losing.
because of one
Yo, he was
fighter.
an ex-fighter, bro. Yo, look at what he got. Yo, how could you say he's not a
What
world class trainer, bro? He's a two-time undisputed champion, 2 divisions, but undisputed champion. The guy right now,
Yeah, because of
went up to
one fighter. That's
154.
what. That's my
Yo,
point.
yeah,
That's my point.
but
One
that's
is
enough, yo. That's
Exactly.
enough.
he just
That's
didn't. But
enough.
Crawford just didn't go to a world class trainer. He
Yo, that's
stuck to the
enough.
guy in
That's
the
enough. Look at the
amateurs.
training regimen, the strength conditioning. He got a bunch of trainers in his team. Like he
What
got like
about
2 or 3.
Hunter? What about Hunter with Andre
Hunter
Ward? Who
got
was him
Anthony,
before
bro.
Ward?
I think Hunter is a little bit better trainer than that.
But who was Hunter before Ward? A lot of these
Well,
guys
all
a
I'm
lot
saying
of
is that
these guys
Berlanga, if you
come
want to get
up,
to the world level, he need a world class trainer, bro. Simple
but
as that. That's mathematics, bro.
bro, the fighter is gonna
Bomac
take
Bomac
the
is the most
training to a
overrated
world
trainer,
class
bro.
level, bro. The
No,
fighter
Bomac
is
is
going to
nice,
take
bro.
the trainer to world class, and then with the success of the fighter is how you get more fighters. What's Bozy? A lot of people think
Yeah.
that Bozy is good with Boots, right? But
Matter of fact,
what was Bozy without his son Boots?
you know who's another good trainer, Punch? Robert Garcia. You see, that what makes like almost like a world class trainer. A trainer who produced multiple champions, who has a stable
Okay,
of fighters, so you
okay.
can
So if
have
Berlanga,
sparring with. So
goes right now, if
there's
Berlanga,
no hard
okay,
time getting
yo,
world
check this
class
out. If
sparring.
Berlanga goes right
Who
now,
was
right?
Eddie
That's the
If
type
Reynoso
of
Berlanga,
before
environment.
Canelo? Who was Eddie
yo,
Reynoso
done, yo,
before
done.
Canelo?
Eddie
Yo,
Reynoso's not a world class trainer to
if
me.
Berlanga goes, check this out. If Berlanga goes to Philly, right? I
Canelo
don't know if
made
he's
that name.
I don't know if he's in Philly right now, but if he goes to Angel Garcia's father, right? Angel Garcia's father, right? Because they got their own gym. They got their own gym, right? And he goes
You
over
mean
there
Danny
and
Garcia's father,
yeah,
Angel
Danny
Garcia?
Garcia's father. Danny Garcia's father, Angel Garcia, that be his sole trainer, that be his sole fighter because his son retired. Danny Garcia's retired. So that be the only fighter he's training, Berlanga. Can he be able to get Berlanga back in fighting world class shape? Like he was
Angel Garcia, bro.
Angel
Angel
Garcia.
Garcia is old, bro. He could barely fucking walk anymore. Like
So
he
can Angel
can't
Garcia
train
train him to
nobody.
be world class, bro? That's what I'm saying. Like the man needs a world class
Berlanga is
trainer, bro.
good, bro. He just is good. He just got beaten up by the better man, and that's
He need a
it.
world class trainer, bro. He need a world class trainer,
If
Okay.
bro.
Oh,
I'm
all
Berlanga,
right.
Like Rolly got a world
What
class
do
trainer
people
now. Look at
expect?
Rolly,
What
bro.
do people expect from all these fighters? That they all gonna be undefeated? That nobody's going to lose? Bro,
Yo,
what do you
we're not
expect
talking
from
about
Edgar?
losing, bro.
What do you expect from Edgar Berlanga
Oh,
to be the next what?
Jake LaMotta lost, bro. Jake LaMotta got knocked out by Billy Fox, and he became champion.
Yo, the best thing,
Berlanga
the best.
gotta
This
take
is when
boxing serious. That's
when
it.
you have a career in boxing, that's a blessing at itself. It's almost like Gabe Rosado. Gabe Rosado got all these. He has a career. He had a career.
Yeah,
Like nobody,
that's true.
you're talking like motherfuckers gonna be like Floyd Mayweather, like they lost. None of them is gonna be like Floyd or the Andre Ward, Joe
Pound for
Kawasaki.
pound.
That
Not
comes
everybody
Okay,
a
with.
pound for pound
the
fighter.
floor that Gabe Rosado had, this is the problem that Gabe Rosado. Everybody says it, bro. The floor with Gabe Rosado is that the faggot could have boxed, and he chose to fucking slug, bro. He's a dick. He could
No,
box, bro.
the
That's why
thing what
Gabe
happened with
Rosado
Gabe
never became world
Rosado,
champion,
the
bro.
thing what happened with Gabe Rosado is that he took that Triple G fight way too early in his career.
Nah, it's not.
That's it.
Nah, it's not that. He took the
He got his ass
in all
And
those
he's
fights. He
whooped.
fighting
could have
next
A
week.
boxed,
lot of
bro.
punishment.
He
And he's
could have
fighting
boxed. He
next
chose to go
weekend.
out and see, bro. Like
And he
when he
making
fought
money
Willie
still.
Monroe,
Yep. He's
he
still
could have
making
boxed
money in
Willie,
boxing.
bro. The problem with Gabe Rosado, he used too much heart. His heart was his
That's who
weakness.
Berlanga
But
should
his
have fought
heart,
instead of
his
Shiraz.
heart and his heart and his style is the reason why he's still fighting and headlining a show. You don't got to
Yeah.
be Floyd. That's what I'm saying. There's certain things that you're not gonna change. It's like Subir Matias. You're not gonna change his style. He's 33, going to be 34 years old. He's going to fight like that. Ain't no trainer. No trainer. Bring Customato and Edward
No, you're
Stewart
not gonna
from the
train him.
grave. You're not gonna
All
you're
you
not gonna change him.
all you could do for Matias is do a little tweak, and that's just have him have a better guard and tuck in his chin a little more and stop standing so straight up. That's
90% of the
about it.
fighters, these pros, by the age of mid 20s going to 30, they're they're using their amateur skill set. All they doing right now is sharpening their tools. They're
Yeah,
not
but
putting
every
new
fighter
things in the
is supposed
bag like
to
that.
be in this game as a student of the game. There's no such thing as a complete fighter. Every fighter has a weakness, and every fighter that wants to be great should be constantly working on
Yo,
their
okay,
weaknesses in the
my
gym.
question to you, right? Can
And
Berlanga
Berlanga
can
is
be
not the
rebuilt, bro?
fighter at this
Yo,
time.
can Berlanga can be rebuilt if he gets a world class trainer like a solid?
Berlanga needs to take the sport serious. he hasn't been taking the sport serious.
I think he's
He
taking the
hasn't been
sport
focused.
serious.
No, I
I
don't think
think.
he's been focused at all, bro. Not at
Nah,
all.
I think.
If you was serious after the Canelo fight, instead of celebrating the 12 rounds that you went with Canelo, you should have been focusing on getting better, your fixing your mistakes, and fighting a real fighter after that fight.
Bro,
Because
to
you
be
fought
honest,
a Tirapeo from fucking Puerto Rico that came out of prison for 10 years,
And that dude
a guy
looking
who hasn't
horrible,
bro,
bro.
boxed.
to be
That dude
honest,
has
they all
cellulite.
celebrate, bro. They all,
That dude
Okay,
looking horrible,
even with a
bro.
respect, they all celebrate, bro. That's just
Yo, you
because
see
it was
how
all on
horrible that dude
camera.
looked, bro? That Jonathan Ortiz
come on,
Gonzalez guy.
man.
That guy.
Cotto went 12 rounds with fucking Canelo. Over the hill, Cotto. He wasn't celebrating that he went 12 rounds. Why are you
That's because
celebrating?
you didn't know you didn't got the camera. That's what it
Because
is. They all celebrate, bro. Trust
Berlanga,
they all.
Berlanga should have never even got picked for. He's lucky he got picked. He got to realize that he's lucky he got picked for that fight
They don't. The thing
because
is
he's
this.
Puerto Rican from New York.
The thing is that they just don't celebrate the loss or whatever. People celebrate because they've been away from their family for a couple months. It's the work that's put in, and then they just celebrate because now that's it. They did the work.
Yeah, but he still
No,
made
but
a
This
good.
ain't
he
He
went
had a
on
good
basketball.
record.
payday, bro.
This ain't basketball. Like, oh
He
shit, we
went
got a
on
game
record to
tomorrow,
say,
and then there's
I
nothing to
went the
celebrate.
distance with a legend. I went the distance with a legend.
Yeah, he
Like,
didn't get
shut
knocked
up.
Yeah,
out. He didn't get
because
stopped.
a bunch of people thought that he was
So
gonna get
what?
knocked out.
Mad people didn't get knocked out. John Ryder didn't get knocked out.
No, but
Fucking
man, people thought he
Jaime
was gonna get
Munguia
knocked
didn't
out.
get knocked out. Yeah, you're right though.
Let
The
the dude
expectation.
celebrate, bro. It's his life, bro. It's his
Yo,
career,
and he got
bro.
a good payday, bro. He made a good payday, and he
Yeah,
made a
he
lot of
made
people.
10,
But
10 plus
the
million
problem is
dollars,
that the
bro.
problem, yo,
You
the
think I'm not
problem
gonna
with
No,
celebrate?
Berlanga,
I
the
was
problem
happy
with
for
Berlanga, he
Uh-huh.
needs to
for
get into a
Berlanga,
world class trainer, bro. The Berlanga need a world class trainer, bro.
but
He need a trainer
he
that
got to
that could.
get back to the drawing board. He got to get back to
And he
box. He got to
did.
get
He
back to the
went back
gym.
to the drawing board
Nah, he had for Hamza. He treated Hamza like he wasn't a
for
threat. He
mantequilla.
overlooked Hamza. He said Hamza was a bum, and he looked like the bum. Come
Yeah, the
on.
He
problem
got
with that
knocked
kid, bro.
out.
The problem is that kid, bro, was he need a world class trainer, bro.
He said
That's
you
all
need
because
a. He said a truck. He said a truck could hit my chin, and I still won't get knocked out. The nigga
he
got
need
knocked
a
out in
guy.
4 rounds and got knocked
So
down like two, three times.
Berlanga need a guy that says
I
from
think
head
people don't
movement.
like his.
He's
I
gonna
think
come
people
in a
don't
tight
like his
style,
confidence.
like Vody. You see how Vody, like Vody came in when he fought Ryan. He
No,
had his
confidence
tight
is
defense,
good
bro.
until you take that confidence and it becomes
Yeah, but
delusion.
Man, you
look at
know
how
why
he fought.
Rolly
Look
ain't? You
how
know why
Vody fought.
Rolly ain't? You know why Rolly wasn't pumping the fight because I don't even think that Rolly thought he was going to be Ryan Garcia. That's why he ain't talk too much shit, so he won't feel stupid himself.
Yeah, but he was
But that's
boxing,
not
bro.
Rolly.
Now,
Cause that's
you
not
know what's funny
Rolly.
though? No, you know what's funny though, Punch? He did say when I want him at 100% because when I beat him, I don't want no fucking excuses. And what happened? He beat him, and there was an excuse that Ryan had an injured hand.
Yeah, but he was the reason
I
he won
think
that
Ryan
fight was
stops
the
him in the
defense,
rematch.
bro. The defense
Wouldn't
was
doubt it. I
strong.
wouldn't doubt it. But I
He
wouldn't
came in
doubt that
strong.
it plays out the same way, and it's a lackluster fight on both parties because Ryan is scared to engage.
But you know, it's the difference between Berlanga and this guy here, Xander, is that this guy's more disciplined in a sense like this guy's keeping himself more into the. He's treating it more like you said, like a career. The boxing is treating it more like a
Oh,
career, bro.
Xander's a student of the game, bro.
Yeah, he's
This
treating it
kid
more like a
don't. He's
career.
not worried about fucking what rapper he's chilling with, this and that, his social media,
But why the
being
rappers
a
want to chill with them though?
this
Why the
and
rappers
that.
want to chill with Edgar though?
Because
Yeah,
Edgar wants
the
to chill with
vultures,
them. He
bro.
glorifies
The
that
vultures,
lifestyle.
bro.
That's all he
Yo, that dude.
glorifies. The fucking hip hop life. Who cares about hip hop, cabrón? You fucking a boxer, nigga. Fuck the rappers.
It's
You
also
an
vultures,
athlete.
bro. He's
Ay,
trying to
yo,
resurrect his
porque
career
ya
by
want
hanging
these
out with
guys to be
Berlanga. That's all.
aburrido, when gente aburrido. Like if somebody, so if you a boxer and let's say LeBron James, yo, crypto man, what's good? You gonna be like, nah, LeBron, you get the fuck out of here. Like, you're distracting
Why
me.
was Jordan and why was Kobe the best? Why was Jordan and why was Kobe the best? Were they worried about hanging around fucking rappers and this that, or were they worried about
Who?
their craft
Who?
and being
Kobe?
in the gym
Yo,
and putting in
yo,
them
bro, they was
hours?
all going and drinking every night
Come
and
on.
fucking having orgies every night celebrating, bro. Win,
He
lose
thinks
or
Who?
Kobe
draw.
was having
Who was
orgies.
doing that?
Bro, you
He
Who was
thinks
crazy,
doing
Kobe
that?
was
bro.
No
having
one.
orgies.
Yo, Yo, you gotta admit this, bro.
How you think Magic Johnson got AIDS? What he said in his book.
That's not Kobe. That's Magic Johnson.
Man, that's all of them. Kobe, remember you know what happened in Colorado? He got the rape charge. What you talking about, bro?
Nah, that
Yo,
was a
yo, yo,
setup.
yo, guys,
Come on,
yo, guys,
man.
you gotta admit
That
that
was a setup. You know what that was.
some athletes
Yo,
become
bro, I
snobs,
remember
bro.
the fucking James
You
Harden.
telling me these
He
people
played. He
have a
played
hard time of getting any woman they want, but they
Look, put it
raping
this way:
people out?
James Harden had a game. They had a game in Philly. He was in the city already twisted in a club in 28th Street, bro. Twisted. That a car almost hit him, bro. You know how much he? I mean,
But to be
you know
honest,
how many points he dropped? You know how many points he dropped the next night?
mhm.
50.
But can he do that and go in a boxing ring and box for 12 rounds and win a fight? No, he can't. Boxing is
Yo,
a
you
whole
don't think
different
these
sport.
dudes party, bro? These
Boxing,
boxing
yeah,
guys
but
party, bro.
they don't party like you said. They don't party the night before a fight, get wasted, and then go in there and
Not a
knock
night,
out a fighter.
not a night because not like that. Not a night before a fight. No,
Nah, yeah, because that shit is
And how
way
you gonna
different. But
drink
you
and
could do
make the
that for
weight,
but
bro?
they
basketball.
worse. But
You
they're
can't make the weight
depleted.
if you're drinking alcohol, bro. You can't make the weight. You can't be a lush drinking alcohol. How you gonna make the weight? That's gonna put
Ryan
weight on you,
Garcia
bro.
did and beat the shit out of fucking
Bro,
Devin
Ryan
Haney.
Garcia's a loser, bro. Ryan Garcia's a loser, bro.
He
And
didn't make weight though.
he didn't beat the shit out of Haney. Let's be real, bro. He dropped Haney a couple of times, but every single round that Haney got the chance to box, Haney was kicking the shit out of him. What you talking about, bro? Like he
Nah,
He
you
dropped
can
Haney
what
wildin'.
four.
shit, man.
You
He ain't give
He
wildin',
nobody
dropped
no
Solo.
Haney four
nosebleed,
You
times,
bro.
bro.
wildin'.
Okay,
Haney won
yo,
4
he
When's the
dropped
rounds.
Haney
last
four
time
times,
Devin
but
gave
Haney was
somebody a
whipping out
nosebleed, bro?
boxing the shit out of him. He was
Don't say
triple dabbing.
just
Yo,
say
watch the fight, bro. You never watched the
just
fight, bro.
just say
You guys want?
outpoint.
Did you
Just say
watch the fight?
outpoint. Just
Yo,
say
did you watch the
Bro,
fight?
outpoint.
Ryan Garcia blew him out the water. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he was boxing, bro. The rounds that he was not
Just say
being blown out the water.
He won a couple rounds,
that
but
sounds
he didn't
better.
win
That sounds
nowhere
better.
near
Just
5 or
say
6 rounds.
boxing. Like Devin doesn't beat people up. He outboxes. He outpoints them. It's nice. You
He
know,
outruns them.
like the other corner doesn't even need a cut man. He
Yeah, but he could box, bro. The guy could box, bro. Ryan Gos,
could.
Devin,
Devin could box
I,
out, man, extremely
Devin,
well. I'm just saying he don't
It's
hurt.
not Devin the dream. What is it? Devin the dream? It's not Devin the dream. It's
He don't
Devin the
hurt
road runner.
you,
The
man.
road runner Haney.
Nah,
Meet
he
me.
does. He
That's all you
boxes
hear.
well. He just
Meet
yeah,
me.
don't
but that's
hurt.
gonna get you the win, right? That's gonna get you the win. That's the difference about going out in shield, like all these fucking idiots going out in shield. I'd rather box and move, you know what I'm saying, and go the distance, right? Right? Then go out of my shield, look like a busted up dude, and not get knocked down. And also let's talk about history now for 1 minute. Jake LaMotta got knocked out by Billy Fox at 175. Went back
I mean,
down
well,
to
yeah,
160,
that's
and they
a
put him in
ESPN
Marcel
classic.
Sedan.
So,
He beat Marcel Sedan, right? He's a guy that got knocked out. So
ya me
Berlanga
voy a
got
poner
knocked out.
aburrido. Ya, te
Berlanga could
aburrí.
become champion again, bro. Berlanga could become champion again, bro. Berlanga could become a world champion.
Bro, he was never champion to begin with. What are you
No,
talking
but
about
I'm saying he could
again?
become a world champion, bro. He could become a
He
world
was
champion
never a
again.
world champion.
You say he could become a world champion again. Este tigre.
Yo, he
You
become a world
crazy.
champion, bro. He could become a
Come
world champion.
on.
Everybody's
Solomon
like,
can't be delusional like Berlanga now.
no, I'm not delusional, like, but what I'm saying is that the guy, he's a two-time NABO champion. The guy could
Ay,
right now
ay, ay.
compete
De
What?
for
que,
world
A
say it.
title.
what? A
What
what?
is it? What, Ega Berlanga again? What was
A
it again?
what?
Two-time NABO champion. Two-time
What the
NABO
hell is
champion.
that?
North American Boxing Organization. He had the WBO.
What the hell is that, bro?
He's a
You talking
two-time
about
NABO champion.
little
You
ranking
talking about the
titles that get you
regional
ranked?
titles and shit like that?
Come on, those get you just
Like
ranked,
Was he
bro.
the
Henry Tillman,
WBO
yeah,
Intercontinental
Henry Tillman didn't
Champion?
win a championship. You know, Henry Tillman only won was the I think the USBA championship.
He
Henry
had
Tillman got
that
knocked out by him.
yo, he had that same belt that Emilio Vargas had.
Come on, bro. Stop it, man.
Oh
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Berlanga's done. Berlanga's not the future. Xander's the future. Xander did what Berlanga couldn't do, become champion. Man, Berlanga couldn't even win a vacant title.
Yo, but they gave him a soft touch, bro.
They
He
didn't
could have
give him
got
a soft touch. He earned a mandatory spot, beat a former champion. Man, Berlanga should have became champion at 160. He should have never moved up to 168 so
He
fast.
can't make the weight, bro.
160 is
He can't.
is wide open, and Berlanga could have been a major player at 160.
He can't
But
make
he
the
wants
weight.
to
He's
move
6'2",
up
bro. How
because
the hell
he's
you gonna make
lazy.
160, bro?
Because he's lazy and don't want to cut weight. He don't
He
want to
can't
be in
make
the
the weight,
gym.
man. He
He
can't make
could
the
make
weight.
the weight, bro. He's not the biggest 168 pounder. He looks small next to Shiraz.
Shiraz is taller, but he's got more muscle
Yeah,
mass.
but there's other people that are just as tall as Berlanga in that weight class, or even like Benavidez. Benavidez is bigger than Berlanga, and
See
he was
what
a
look
168 pounder.
what looks bad is that he disappeared. Like he's not tweeting. He's not that. Nah. If I was Berlanga, I'll still be out there. Be out
I
there.
mean,
Don't
he did a lot
hide.
of
Don't.
shit talking.
I know, but shit. So what?
He got humble, nigga. He don't know what to
All you
do.
gotta do is obtain a trainer. Look at this guy. This guy got knocked out by Andy Ruiz Jr.
Yo, bro,
And he
for the
obtained a
whole
trainer.
week, for the
Yo, the
whole week, I
only
was
dude that
eating.
backed it up good, bro, was fucking Floyd Mayweather, bro. Floyd Mayweather's the only motherfucker that could talk that shit and still back
You
it
heard,
up.
Punch?
Yeah, but he could box, bro. He
After
could
the
box.
fight, when Berlanga got his ass whooped, I had lamb and chicken over rice the whole week. I was eating halal food.
Floyd could add weights of pressure, more than just the fights itself, and
So my
still do
question
his
is
thing.
this though, Punch. You've seen his wife made about over numerous tweets all over the world and tagging everyone along. Now she's blaming Berlanga's team. But you know, he's letting her do this. What does that tell you about the woman and him and his relationship?
That means
What
that
does
he
she know
tells
Is
that
about?
she
he's
running the
tell,
relationship, bro?
he's probably
No.
telling he's probably telling his wife that pillow
What's the
talk. What
post?
happened, baby? What you think happened? Nah, man, fucking trainer. And then she's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna."
So now they're even fucking blaming the trainer, bro.
Well, the only thing he could
What they
blame
said
is that
about
he
the
has
trainer
a
though?
bum ass trainer.
What they said
That's the
about
Yeah,
only
the
thing
blame
he
the
could
trainer?
trainer,
say.
bro.
About
You're
the
in the big
team.
leagues now.
That
He
he
a
set
world
him
class
up.
trainer.
That the trainer set him up.
Yeah.
Like Angel Garcia is available, bro. Angel Garcia's son is retired, bro.
Nah. What he said, he actually said
Angel
that. He
Garcia is
said
not
that
a
he got
He
trainer,
set
bro.
up.
said that they set him up, something about they weren't there for him.
So get rid of the vultures and get a real trainer. That's all. Simple mathematics, bro. Get rid of the vultures, all these vultures that don't know how to train fighters, and get yourself a world class trainer. That guy, that Zala's guy, bro. That Salas guy is exceptional. Look what he did with Rolly, bro. He
You know who I
resurrected
like?
him.
You know who's a good trainer? Manny Robles. I like Manny Robles a lot as a trainer. He does. I like
Yo,
his
go to my
power.
guy, Coach
He don't get
Anthony,
no
bro. Go to my guy,
Manny
Coach
Rob
Anthony.
Manny Robles gets no credit in this boxing world for some reason.
I don't know why. When he made Andy
He's not even
Ruiz
a
a
world class trainer,
heavyweight
bro.
world champion.
Yo, I'm telling you, go to my guy, Coach
He got
Anthony.
heart, bro. He got
You're
mad
gonna
heart, bro.
see a good. These guys need a good trainer that relates to them. Get
I actually
Coach
like Manny
Anthony,
Robles
bro.
more than Robert Garcia.
Hey, Punch, they won't listen to Coach Anthony. They're already in their brain too big in their mind.
Yeah, he
You
need a
know,
world class trainer.
matter of fact, rap. You know who should train Berlanga? You know who should train Berlanga rap?
Don't
Andy
tell me.
Lee. Andy Lee.
Yeah, could that be possible? Could he hire Andy Lee?
Yo, Coach Anthony been coaching the amateur. He made a champion in fucking Raymond Ford. And then Raymond Ford's the one that wanted to be on Shakur's ass and train in fucking Texas instead of doing what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, there's trainers out there that's been on the grind for a while. Stop going to these recycled trainers like when
Yeah.
saying this Robert Garcia. They don't got even Robert Garcia don't got time for more fighters. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't like Robert
You want a
Garcia that
trainer,
much.
you want a trainer that's going to pay just attention to you, create a chemistry with you, have all the time for you. That's what these certain young fighters need.
Yeah, I think Manny
What they,
Robles is a great trainer too, though. I think he's a good
but he's in the West
trainer.
Coast.
So sometimes you gotta sacrifice in your camps. You get a little condo, you rent it out when you're over there and camp, and
This
that be your
guy's in
quarters.
Coach
And
Anthony
that's
has a
it.
new fucking gym. He's in Jersey. Is right
Who's
there.
Coach Anthony? Who's that?
Come on, bro. Coach Anthony, man.
That man is a
Who
world
he
class
made
trainer,
champ?
bro.
Who's that?
He
Berlanga,
made
he's a
Raymond
world class
Four
trainer.
champ. He made Raymond Four champ.
Okay. Anybody else?
Coach
You got any
Anthony, come on,
singles?
bro. You Puerto Rican, you don't know Coach Anthony?
Nah,
And
bro.
he Puerto
Yo,
Rican too, bro.
how about that dude,
See,
Bones
I
Adams,
told you, I
bro?
don't even like Puerto
Bones
Rican
Adams is in Las Vegas, right?
trainers at
Bones
regional
Adams, bro.
levels.
Yo, how about Bones Adams? Like he's training fighters in Las Vegas, right? Bones Adams.
You
He
need
needs
the Puerto
somebody that's
Ricans from
world
the
class.
island.
Or that dude, what's his
What
name?
about the guy who's
Coach
training
K.
Zal? What about Salas? Salas.
That's what I'm saying. Zalas, bro.
That's what
I've
he
been
said.
saying Zalas.
I say this: go to Coach K,
He's a good
go
trainer too. Silas.
Coach Kimura, or or Coach Anthony. Coach Kimura's from Brooklyn. Coach Kimura is Shoe's trainer. Coach
That's the
Kimura
most obvious
also
problem
trained the
that Berlanga
USA.
got.
He's been in the USA Olympic team for many years. Coach Kimura is the guy that snuffed Teofimo Lopez Sr.
Yeah, I'm going on
Fuck Kamara.
record to tell the world Belanga's never coming back. He's gonna retire now.
Nah, Berlanga's coming back. Yo, Berlanga
I'm
gotta get
gonna
a world
tell,
class
I'm gonna
trainer,
make
bro.
a very strong statement right now. Berlanga's gonna take time out with his wife, go live on the yachts. He's gonna think about
Well,
it.
he made
They're gonna
enough money.
offer him some money, but he's gonna get pissed off because they're not gonna give him no money that he wants. And
Well,
because his
listen,
value's
Rap.
gone down, and he's had the
Yo, how about
Canelo
Eddie
fight,
Noso,
and then
bro?
he had
Eddie
the
Noso,
Riyadh
you got
fight.
Eddie Noso, take
Because
him.
you've earned kind of 10 million plus, and then they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
bring him back. I don't think he might accept it.
To be honest, Rap, you know
I
what's
don't think he
crazy?
might ever come back again. I think if he
Wait.
does, you got to pay him a lot of money, or he ain't coming again.
I don't think so. I think he'll be back, but don't act like there's nobody he can't fight. Caleb Plant got beat up by Resendiz. You still got Caleb Plant out there. You still have
Is
Pacheco,
Berlanga
and
willing to take a couple of million or a million after having 10, 12
he's
million
gonna
before?
have to. You
But he
made your
might not be able to
payday.
accept it.
You
He might
made
not.
no. He gonna have to. He gonna have to if he
I'm
wants to
gonna tell you
box.
this: as much money, put it this, as much money that he could have, a guy like Edgar Berlanga and the way that he lost, and the woman that he needs to keep up, he's
Yeah.
gonna have to find his cojones and get back in the ring. Trust me, he
Want to
got
keep
too
an
much
extra
pride.
lifestyle going.
Exactly, he got too much pride to just stop right now. Trust me, he's going to fight again.
And I think he fights.
Yo,
What
Berlanga
do y'all
can fight
think about?
Rosendo, bro.
Wait. What do you think about the
Rosendo,
Pacheco? What do you think about Pacheco and McCumbee? I thought Pacheco looked bad in that fight.
nah, Pacheco was boxing and moving, bro. But
Nah,
McCombie
man.
crazy
So
stuff.
Pacheco was supposed
Yo,
to
okay,
knock
check
him
this out,
out,
bro. Let
bro.
me help you with the fight, bro. But Trevor McCombie dropped Caleb Plant. He's a
Yeah,
powerhouse,
but
bro.
Caleb
He
Plant
only got
stopped
one
him.
loss, bro. One loss. He's game as hell, bro. He's game in the pocket as hell. So what happened is,
Bro,
yo,
McCumbie's
Pacheco
not
is
that guy,
boxing,
bro.
bro. Pacheco está boxeando, bro. Pacheco's gonna box, bro.
Pacheco
Pacheco's
was
gonna
supposed
box.
to. Pacheco was a
He did a
heavy
beautiful fight.
favorite.
He was boxing and jabbing Pacheco, bro. Pacheco was boxing and
Bro,
jabbing against an aggressive.
Pacheco was minus money for the stoppage, bro. He was
Yo,
supposed to
Pacheco
go
was
in there and
boxing, though.
stop this
You got to
guy.
box and move. You can't fight a. That's a ferocious puncher. Trevor McCummie's a beast, bro. Trevor
Oh, who he
McCummie's a
beat?
beast, bro.
Stop it. But
Yo,
McCumbie's a
yo, dude,
good,
you're
solid
going in with
C
Caden
plus
Plant.
fighter.
Caden Plant haven't been the same after that fight, bro. Caden Plant was getting tuned up by Resendez, bro.
Caleb Plant hasn't been the same since the Benavides fight.
Yo,
Stop it.
Resendez was tuning him up because of that fight, bro. Because of that fight, he was getting tuned up.
Resendiz is a tough ass opponent for anybody right now. I
Yo,
knew what Resendiz was
Resendez
gonna
is
do
beatable,
to
bro. He don't
Caleb
got no
Plant.
power, bro. Yo, I think if Berlanga get a world class trainer, Berlanga should go straight for his ass, bro. Go
Well,
straight
those are the
for his
only
ass,
guys
bro.
he could fight at this level at 168. Is the
No, because
Caleb
look, if he gets
Plants?
the WBA
Is
interim and Canelo
Resendiz?
vacates or doesn't want to fight him, he gets elevated to champion, full status champion, bro. So he could become a world champion like that, bro. He could do
What
that
you can
approach.
say, what you can say in Berlanga's defense is that Shiraz is a big guy. He's a really big guy. He's almost like a
He's
mini
big. He got
Fundora
a world class
at
trainer.
168.
He's still undefeated. He
So
only got
he
1-2 on
lost
his
to
resume.
a big, up and coming guy who's been
And he's
making
still
noise at
undefeated, bro.
160.
He's still
And
undefeated. Shiraz is still undefeated, bro.
of course he is. But he got a gift. He got a gift draw.
Yeah, but this guy's not asking for a rematch, so you know right away that yo, Shiraz was putting his hands on him, bro.
So Solomon, how good is the Puerto Rican Xander Zayas? What do you think
Okay,
of him?
well, you saw him tonight. He fought the ex-IBO champion, right? He fought
What
the
do you think
ex-IBO
of him?
champion. Well, I think he's the blueprint. He's not only does he make top rank proud, it shows people that the top rank approach works. It shows who also who he is, but he's not running around with rappers. We were just talking about that in the show before. He's not running around with the nightlife. He's devoted to his craft. He takes the job very professional. He's devoted. He's not running around with all these vultures. Like the poor Berlanga is running around with Fat Joe, with all these dudes, instead of mastering his craft with a world-class trainer and being more humble. I think Berlanga would have been a world champion today. He was also mismanaged. This man was managed much better because he stayed with top rank. He was loyal to top rank. He was managed better, and he became a world champion today. You know what I'm saying? But this guy, he left top rank. He even dissed my man Eddie Hearn and said he was going to free agent, right? After he knocked out Jonathan Ortiz Gonzalez, and that all cost him. That all nipped him in the. He shot himself in the foot with that because now he can't go back to Eddie Hearn. He can't ask for a world class trainer. Maybe Eddie Hearn could have pulled some strings and got him a world class trainer. You know who also is a good guy, a good trainer for him? That guy from the UK, that Jamie Moore. Jamie Moore, I heard a lot of good things about Jamie Moore. You from the UK, so Jamie Moore, I heard he's a real good trainer, bro. And somebody like Jamie Moore at his corner, a fundamentalist like Jamie Moore, who also was a regional champion. I think he was a British champion or something like that. I think a guy like Jamie Moore could get this man to the world class level that we need. We need a guy that's gonna get Berlanga back in shape. He's gonna be on his P's and Q's. He's gonna be boxing. He's gonna have a plan A, plan B, plan C. It's okay because sometimes you can't stay in the pocket with a guy like Shiraz, bro. You gotta box and move. You gotta hug. You gotta learn the art of clinching. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know all these things. You gotta know how to feint. You gotta know how to slip the jab. You gotta know all this stuff, man. But boxing is intense, man. You gotta do strength and conditioning. You gotta do extra road work. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be devoted. So what I'm saying is this guy needs a world-class trainer. If he would have been where Eddie Hearn, maybe Eddie Hearn would have pulled the string for him real proper like in the UK and got himself a new bed. Sometimes you gotta go somewhere else. Too much distractions, man. This guy's hanging out with Fat Joe, and Fat Joe's rich. Fat Joe's not a professional athlete, man. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you gotta be like, yo, Fat, man, I'll see you later, Papa. I gotta go train. I gotta master this craft. I gotta learn my win fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get this because at the end of the day, when you take that L, those dudes are gonna leave, man. You know what I'm saying? When you're on the floor, it's like you're a gang member or something, all these gangs, right? But they say right now there's a big shootout. And you out there with that bullet on your side, your boys are gonna leave you there, bro. You're gonna be leaking right there on the floor. Your boys are gonna be hot tailing out of there. You know what I'm saying? And then you're in the hospital with a bullet hole in your side, and you got the cops asking you a million questions, trying to find out when can they arrest you. So the same thing that happened to Berlanga. Berlanga got knocked out. Now everybody's ran away from him, and he got an L on his resume. So what I'm saying is he gotta avoid that. You know what I'm saying? He gotta avoid that. This man avoided that. This man mastered the fundamentals. Right now, they were talking about Pacheco. Pacheco was fighting a beast, bro. People sleeping on trouble. Joe McCummey only got one loss to Caleb Plant, and he dropped Caleb Plant in that fight. He hurt Caleb Plant multiple times, and he got knocked out. Caleb Plant had to dust himself off on the floor and fought his heart out, and he's not been the same ever since. He got tuned up by Resendez. So same thing. Pacheco went with him. He was hitting him with shots. He said, "Oh shit, this dude is a beast."
But who
So
wins against Zayas?
Zayas?
Who wins against Xander Zayas, Virgil Ortiz?
I think Zayas got the fundamentals to beat Virgil. Virgil's been outboxed, been knocked down before. Virgil also has injuries. Virgil, if right now has this attitude, I never seen, to tell the truth, Virgil get hurt and had to go on the back foot and box a couple of rounds. I haven't seen him clinching either. You know what I'm saying? This guy has a killer mentality. The question is, can Xander deal with that pressure and that punching power, that immense pressure that he does? can Xander deal with a? We haven't seen Xander deal with something like that. I don't think Xander right now should avoid Virgil, bro. In my opinion, I don't think he's ready. Do a couple of defenses, make some money. You just become a champion of the world. And also, he's from PBC and this guy from Top Rank. You know that fight's not going to happen. You think Bob Ram is going to put his top tier fighter with a guy like Virgil Ortiz? That's not happening, bro. Let's not even talk about that. That's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So let's say less about this because that fight's not going to happen. You know why? Because this guy's an interim WBC champion. This guy's a full current WBO champion. Let's do the mathematics. Top rank, a Harvard graduate, trained promoter is not gonna put his one of his assets, one of the greatest fighters that he invested a lot of time and money on to produce him, to put him with a monster like Virgil Ortiz at this time. Virgil Ortiz is not even a full-fledged champion yet. Virgil Ortiz has been treated like he's been simped in the 154-pound division. Fando is fighting guys like Tim Tszyu, has been a washed-up Australian, instead of fighting the Tim. You know what I'm saying? This guy's undefeated, started with knockouts. Only one guy went the distance win, who was Bohacek. This guy should be fighting for the WBC championship of the world. He right now got to get his act together and get the WBC belt around his waist. It shouldn't be Fando. It should be Virgil Ortiz. Once he gets his act together, then who holler and talk to my man Xander Zayas. But Xander Zayas, that fight is not looking too good for him right now. There's other things that Xander could do and make money. You know what I'm saying? Like a unification with him and Bakram. I wouldn't mind seeing Bakram, who's practically a free agent right now, attempt to unify against my man right there, Xander Zayas, the Puerto Rican, the Puerto Rican guy from Florida, who has the new belt around his waist, and he's undefeated, and he's following instructions. So I know right now, guaranteed, if Bob tells him Virgil Ortiz is not looking good for him, he's gonna follow instructions and listen to Bob Arum. If Bob Arum tells him not to fight Bakram right now, that fight is not lucrative for him, he's gonna follow instructions. And that's when we need a guy like that, a devoted champion like that has discipline, that's a role model to us upcoming young athletes, that shows devotion, dedication. He's a family man too. He's a respectable young man. That's what we need. We don't want these bad boys hanging out in the middle of the night instead of being training in the gym, hanging out with these guys that like Fat Joe. That's not an example. That's in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
So what's the future for the division? You think Xander Zayas is going to be a unified champion, become a Puerto Rican great? Are you going to predict that now?
It's possible. I think it's possible because Bakram is a puncher. He's a good counter puncher, long distance. He got a great resume. But okay, Bakram only got that big win against Jack Coquet when he became IBF champion for the vacant belt. And then he got that gigantic win over Tim Tszyu. But Tim Tszyu, that wasn't the same Tim Tszyu that fought before. Tim Tszyu has his defense. Tim Tszyu is trying to go on the shield. He's doing that warrior approach. So he hasn't fought a guy with the fundamentals of Xander Zayas, the world-class championship, a guy that won regional belts. Not only is he a WBO 154-pound champion, but this guy is studded with other championships that he won, regional belts. All kind of regional belts. He got a big win over Patrick Tiasada, make Patrick Tiasada look like a club fighter. You know what I'm saying? So he got wins on his resume. That's gonna be a big fight.
What about him versus Fundora?
Okay, him and Fundora, that's a great fight. I think Fundora is going long in the tooth right now. Fundora is a tough fighter, but his greatest accomplishments on Tim Tszyu, a fighter that's not the same, that decided to go on the stool. So we can't base Fundora on that, but I could base Fundora on the knockout loss that he had before he became champion. Also, I could base it that he has trouble with guys like with a full-fledged fighter, like a full-fledged fighter like Xander. So, and he's also avoiding Virgil Ortiz. And another thing, he's from PBC. So I don't think Bob Arum is going to do that right now. But that's not in the mathematics and the equations right now. Bob Arum is not going to risk his asset, his top drawer right now, 154 undefeated Puerto Rican national who could just make title defenses and make a lot of money for him, and put him with a guy from PBC right now that has a whole bunch of flaws.
Yo, Suleiman, talk about the rest of the card. Emiliano Vargas, Shushu Carrington. Talk about all these guys, bro.
Okay. My fight that impressed me the most is this guy that fought the Dominican guy, Polanco. He fought against his dude, who was a real good boxer, and he won the fight. Okay, but he had trouble with that. So you got to see what a world class trainer does to people. He fought Rohan Polanco had to go back and has to listen to instruction and follow the teaching that he learned in the box in the gym with his trainer. And that's what won him the fight. And he completely outclassed the guy, but the guy made him work. So this what happens. What happens when you're fighting a guy that has a great chin and he doesn't go down? You're gonna have to go to your fundamentals. And this is the problem that all these guys have. But this guy here, he studied his craft for good. Xander Zayas, he's also an asset. And what's his greatest asset? His greatest ability, Xander, follow instruction. This man is following his promoter's instruction, his trainer's instruction, his manager's instruction, and that's what got him to the world-class level today. That's why he's a world champion, and guys like Berlanga are not world champion, because he has the great ability to follow instruction and make those instructions into real things in the ring. And that's what he's doing. That's what made him a world champion today at a young age. Obedience. Obedience. That's the biggest asset that Xander Zayas has. He's obedient. You know what I'm saying? So yes, also we had an undercard, Bruce Carrington. I think Bruce Carrington should just be patient. If he's patient, I could see Bruce Carrington becoming a world champion today. There's a lot of stuff going on in the 126-pound division. A lot of stuff is happening. All those guys are all world class in there. Like you got like Stefan Fulton. You got a guy like Rafael Espinosa. All these guys. So he just gotta be patient. The opportunity is gonna arise.
What's that? I don't know, man. Everybody in the chat is saying the same thing, bro. That everybody was expecting more from the new crown champion Puerto Rican star to be Xander Zayas. Some people are saying they were still expecting something there, the X factor, to see if he can separate against the Garcias. Now, he did do good, but did he do enough to show that he can dominate the whole division? I don't think so. That's how I see it, bro. If he done enough for you or not, let me know in the chat. I'll be back in a minute.
What you were saying there, I was busy for a minute.
A lot of people are saying that Xander Zayas, they needed more from him today. They said they were expecting more, but something was missing. So
okay,
talk
man,
about
listen, man,
that.
there was nothing missing, man. There was nothing missing. That's ridiculous, bro. These guys want. Now they got a young guy that's undefeated that could box. Like we just talked about it just now. He follows instructions from his management team. His trainers are telling him, look, you're doing just fine. You're winning the whole round. You're winning all the rounds. You're boxing and moving. Floyd used to do it. Floyd wasn't getting knockouts. He wasn't knocking out his opponents. He was winning rounds. So this guy's a young Puerto Rican Floyd. He's winning rounds in there. He's looking good. He's looking fit. And he's fighting a dangerous opponent. He's fighting a guy. He's fighting Chino Garcia. Chino Garcia just knocked, when he became IBO champion, he knocked out World Connect. He upset two other fighters, got himself ranked by the WBO and WBC, and then just upset Charles Conway. What more do you expect from a guy like that? And he hit him with 45% of his power punches too. On top of that, the guy has a hell of a chin. He's dangerous. He's never been knocked out. Okay, so the guy had 4 losses, all distant losses. Never been knocked out. Was on a winning streak.
So what do they want?
Okay, so the guy, people, let's be realistic. This man is undefeated. This man has regional belts. He got a lot of stuff going on with him, and he's not gonna be looking crazy in there. Okay, he basically won this fight on points. He completely outboxed a very, very dangerous opponent. Okay, and he looked fantastic doing it. what more could people want? I think his performance was excellent. You know what I'm saying? Xander Zayas' performance tonight, and he hit the man with 45% of his power punches. He completely outclassed the guy that's red hot right now. Chino Garcia was a red hot fighter. He vacated his IBO belt because the mathematics of that belt wasn't right for him, and went in and got ranked by the WBC, okay, and got ranked by the WBO by beating opponents that were very tough opponents, okay. He beat very tough opponents. Charles Conwell, a guy that could have fought for a championship of the world years ago, decided to take it easy and thought that this guy was easy pickings. And what happened? He got beat by split points, by split decision.
But Solomon, we're looking for the next Puerto Rican superstar, and everybody's saying they don't think it's him.
Okay, Floyd Mayweather wasn't knocking nobody out. Floyd Mayweather, for the last 10 fights, most of the time, the last guy he knocked out was Victor Ortiz, right? He didn't knock out nobody. He didn't even knock out the last fight of his career. Okay, so he was outclassing guys. He was beating guys on points. He was using boxing IQ. Okay, so he was he's the best powerful pound fighter we've seen in modern day time, right? So this guy is doing the same thing. He hit this man with 45% of his power punches. He completely outclassed the guy, a dangerous opponent who most probably will give his career is not over, people. Chino Garcia is still going to be around. We're going to see much more of Chino Garcia. Chino Garcia, I would like to see him with Virgil Ortiz. I think he'll give that'll be a bomber because this fight here wasn't good for Chino because Chino is a counter puncher. Chino likes to be aggressive and hurt people. He couldn't do that with Xander. You know what I'm saying? So now, if he was fighting a guy that had lesser skills than Xander, you're gonna see a much better fight, a much different fight from the guy from Los Mochis, Sinaloa, Mexico. You know what I'm saying? The Mexican national, Mr. Chino Garcia. But the problem is Chino couldn't do that with Xander because Xander's fundamentals and boxing skills are much great. He's similar. He's a very good boxer, man. I think Xander Zayas is Xander Zayas, man. I'm not gonna compare him to Floyd. Xander Zayas just attained his first world belt. He was very patient in winning it. He done everything possible to win this fight, and the people just have to be patient. It's only the beginning. It's only the beginning. But I'll tell you this for sure: Bob Arum is gonna have him defend that belt a couple of times, cash in on that young guy. He's gonna be fighting a lot of contenders. The division is started with contenders. I wouldn't mind him seeing defend his belt against Jamal Charlo. I think that fight would be much better for him, much more lucrative. I wouldn't mind seeing him fight Bohacek, defend his belt for Bohacek. I wouldn't mind seeing him fight what's this guy's name? Erickson Rubin. There's a lot of money to make, man. He don't have to try to unify right now. He has to put a couple of defense on his resume, make some money for Bob Arum, for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because with this guy undefeated, Bob Arum could get himself a deal with Amazon or Netflix or something like that because I got Xander Zayas, undefeated 22-year-old Puerto Rican national. He could get himself a fight like that. You know what I'm saying? So this guy is an asset. He's an asset. He's something very valuable to Top Rank and Bob Arum at this time. So don't be surprised if he's not going to be unifying right now. I don't think unifying is good right now unless he gets the Backlund fight because Backlund is like a free agent and they fight on the Top Rank and under their promotion. So everybody's going to be happy. And this guy has the fundamentals to beat Backlund. Backlund has the big left hook. He's a counter puncher. I don't think Backlund has been in the ring with anybody like Xander. So I think it's a big plus for him. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to see much more of Chino. Never know. Chino might try to get that IBO belt back from Oisma Lima. Oisma Lima is the guy from Portugal who has the IBO belt. Don't be surprised if he tries to get that belt back again and use it as a tool for him to get a unification fight with the other champions. And also you got Teles, Ioannis Teles, the WBA interim champion. As soon as Crawford steps in the ring with Canelo, he gets stripped, and that belt gets given to Teles. He gets elevated to full-fledged WBA. So hey, man, he go get the Teles fight for the unification fight with Teles, right? So he just gotta be patient, follow instruction from Bob Arum. But there's gonna be he could be a unified champion very soon. Because I think he's much better, much more seasoned than Teles. Teles only has 10 fights, and he's already WBA interim. You know what I'm saying? About to become full-fledged WBA champion. So he has much more much more skills than Teles. He has much more skills, in my opinion, than Bakram. So he could take all those 3 belts right there. And the IBO belt is there for the taking. The guy's a powerhouse. Uisma Lima will have trouble with Chino, and this guy just beat Chino. So right there, he could have 4 belts right there, pick up the vacant ring belt, and you know who's coming up from 147? Javon Ennis. Maybe Javon Ennis want to fight my man right there, right? And he defend that belt against Javon Ennis. I think Ennis never fought a guy like Xander too. You know what I'm saying? A 254-pound champion. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe he could just vacate this belt and go take Janabek Alam Kanuli. He ain't doing nothing up there at 160. He got 2 belts, the IBF and the WBO. You know what I'm saying? So you never know, man. Sky's the limit for Xander right now. I think Xander's got a lot of opportunities, a lot of options right now. I think this guy has a lot of options right now, man. He's the star of the 154-pound division right now, in my opinion. The 154-pound division is looking real good right now.
Yeah, but is he a superstar going to be?
Yeah, he is a superstar, man. He's a superstar right now. He's just a brand new, fresh superstar. You got to give a superstar time, man. He's a superstar right now, man. You just got to give him patience, man. Look at this guy. Look, let's go back to history, people. Let me educate you guys about the champions, the great champions of Puerto Rican boxing. Okay? Let's start with the greatest one of all, in my opinion, was Wilfredo Gomez. Wilfredo Gomez was the WBC champion, 122 pounds, knocking out everybody. He was like a bulldozer, a wrecking machine when he was the WBC champion. Let's talk about the Puerto Rican dude that all these kids adore. Wilfredo Gomez, the bazooka. This guy was a wrecking machine. He knocked out the guy. He had 18 straight knockouts as a champion. Okay, can never be duplicated. Knocked out the champion, he got the belt, and then defended the title 18 times. Okay, all by knockout. So this young man, Wilfredo Gomez from Puerto Rico, went to Panama with attained a world-class trainer and was training in Panama so he could become a world-class trainer. Okay, a world-class fighter. So this guy, he didn't get his creds from nobody till he knocked out Carlos Zarate. That was like his 6th defense. Okay, so this is a guy that won the championship of the world, mind you, and then on top of that, defended his belt like 6-7 times and didn't get his creds by the people till he knocked out Carlos Zarate. The crazy Carlos Zarate was a 118-pounder that moved up to fight him, and he knocked him out. Okay, and then he decided to leave his promotion and go to Don King, and Don King got in that fight with Salvador Sanchez, okay? That was later on in his career, and he fought Salvador Sanchez and lost, right? The Salvador Sanchez knocked him out. Salvador Sanchez died in a car crash. He went back to 122, defended his belt a couple of more times, okay? Fought Lupe Pintol, knocked out Lupe Pintol. That's how great he was. He recovered from a knockout loss to the great Salvador Sanchez. So listen to this, okay? Berlanga, because I know you listen to the show, my dear brother. You know what I'm saying? Much love boxer in this show. We love this guy, Edgar, the chosen one, Berlanga. So listen, he got knocked out by Salvador Sanchez, came back, knocked out Luca Pintol at 122, okay? And then when Salvador Sanchez died in a car accident, okay, he fought the current champion, who was Juan Laporte, a Puerto Rican national that moved to New York and became champion, Juan Laporte, okay, and went up in weight and outpointed Juan Laporte to become a 2-division champ, 2-time WBC champion of the world. Yes, Wilfredo the Bazooka Gomez. Okay, he went up in weight and was able to outpoint the great Juan Laporte, okay, and became a 2-division champ. Then defending that belt for the first time against who none other than Azuma Nelson, was winning every round against Azuma Nelson, and Azuma Nelson knocked him out. Now, to show you how great, he got knocked out by Azuma Nelson, defending his belt for the first time, okay? He goes back up to 130, this guy, builds his career again, There's a couple of defenses. There's a guy that got knocked out twice, okay? All right, by two world champions, two world-class fighters, went back to his craft, did a couple of defenses, and then completely outpointed the guy that was on fire at that time at 130 pounds, Rocky Lockridge, the great Rocky Lockridge. Rocky Lockridge tore his tonsils in that fight. People, we was talking about injuries last time in this show on the great Rap Star Boxing Knowledge show. And this guy got his tonsils torn by great Rocky Lockridge. He could never speak the same again. This man persevered and won the round, won the fight, okay? Became the WNBA 130-pound champ, okay? So this is a man that could have retired because he was basically hurt real bad. He almost lost his ability to speak, okay? Got himself repair surgery up and all that. Went in and fought a gigantic dude from, I think he was from Panama. Gigantic guy who was on fire at that time. And this guy had lost on the resume, but he was on fire at that time. That's what these guys are contenders with loss on the resume, could still knock your ass out, people. People think that a contender with a couple of losses like Chino Garcia can't knock you out. Well, Alfredo Lane from Panama, right, knocked the shit out of my boy Wilfredo Gomez. And Wilfredo Gomez was never the same after that. Got knocked out by Alfredo Lane. He did a couple of more fights and retired. He became a 3-division champ. This is a guy that got knocked out several times, people. So my man Berlanga only got knocked out once to a top-tier fighter like Hamza Shiraz, and everybody's saying he's washed up. He's not washed up. All he got to do is get himself a world-class trainer.
Now we want you to talk about. We also want you to talk about Solomon, about the woman who fought today, the GWOAT, Clarissa Shields. She dealt with Bonnie Clyde, Lonnie B. She beat her up. Talk to me about Clarissa Shields, her career, and the woman and the GWOAT.
Okay, the GWOAT. She is the GWOAT. Let's be real, but let's be real. Clarissa Shields, in my opinion, is the GWOAT of boxing. Clarissa Shields has persevered. Clarissa Shields is a multi-divisional champion, and the women's class. She could box for even from the amateur all the way up. This is a girl that won 2 gold medals. Okay, this is a girl that doesn't have too much reach, but could box. People say, "Oh, the reach and the thing." This girl has very low reach, but she could fight like a man, bro. She could fight there. She could box you. She could outwin you and win the fight. She has plan A, plan B, plan C. She follows.
Is she the greatest woman of all time, Solomon?
Yes, in my opinion, at the current time, I think this is the greatest boxing woman. This woman
she would have beaten Ann Wolfe. She would have beaten Leila Ali. She was the one.
I think, in my opinion, if they're in the same weight class,
she's the best of the best.
Yeah, at the current time, this young girl has the accomplishments. She has the accolades. She has the undefeated resume. She has never been defeated. She's very outspoken. She's concerned about she's an American. She came out the hard way. She was put through the gauntlet. American circuits are not like these Eastern European circuits. Okay, like the Usyk, like the way they develop Usyk. She came from the American way, boss. She had to earn her right to get the respect she got. So this girl is the GWOAT of modern day time. You know what I'm saying? That's the greatest boxer in the world. It's not Usyk. In my opinion, the greatest boxer at this time is this young lady right here, Clarissa the GWOAT Shields. She is the greatest, not only for men, for women, for men also. Because she has more accolades. She has more accolades. She's undisputed too, several times. So I think she has more accolades, much more respect than Alexander Usyk, in my opinion. So I got nothing to say but good things about Clarissa Shields, man. You know what I'm saying? And she knows how to deal with the popularity.
And how much of I remember you telling the world, Clarissa is such a beautiful woman. She's so beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a very attractive woman. That's one of the pluses. She's a very attractive woman. She's also a Black American woman from North America. She was raised in this country. You know what I'm saying? She's very articulate when she speaks. She's concerned about her people. You know what I'm saying? She wants to make lifestyle and the quality of life better for her people. So she's a role model to all other people. And she's very professional. I think she has a clothing line also. So we're gonna see a lot of good things about Clarissa Shields in the future. And also she has a lot of power over American male boxing too, because a lot of these young cats, they look up to Clarissa Shields. A lot of these young cats out here, these young boxers, they look up to Clarissa because they see what Clarissa has done. You know what I'm saying? know what I mean? And she's from America. They're looking at her. She's in America. All the articulatities, all the stuff that she's done. You know what I'm saying? She's a very big contributor to the sport of professional boxing today. She's also a 2-time gold medalist, people. Which is a rarity. We don't see that too much. The only one we know about that was a 2-time gold medalist was this guy, Lomachenko. Am I right?
Yeah, I mean, would you say that she's the most top 5 attractive woman athlete right now?
Yeah, I believe so. I think she's one of the top. I think she's one of the top 3, in my opinion. Top 3.
So can you name your top 3?
I think Clarissa Shields is one of the top 3 attractive athletes. I got another female boxer who's 130 pounds, who's very attractive. Her name is Baumgartner. Miss Baumgartner is a unified champion, 130 pounds. She's one of the most top tier attractive Black American sisters in the world. She's also a boxer too, professional boxer. She's also a role model to male and female boxers. Maybe one day she attain the status of a Clarissa Shields. Okay. Then we have the other 2 young ladies, the 3 and 4, who is Katie Taylor, another professional athlete in the sport of boxing, who is also a unified champion and just beat Samantha Serrano, who is number 4 in my opinion. A woman that's doing commercials, promotions, and everything. Very wealthy women. I believe all 4 of these women are very wealthy too. And this one is from Ireland. The 3, Katie Taylor's from Ireland, who's highly respectable woman from Ireland, and the 4th one is a Puerto Rican. Her name is Amanda Serrano, who is a unified 126-pound champion, who has attained a vast accumulative amount of wealth by the professional sport of boxing. I believe she owns a gym and of several properties in Puerto Rico and United States, and she's also has done commercials and everything. So this is a very businesswoman. This is a woman that also manages fighters. She's also a fight manager. She has people that are in contract under her. She's also I think a co-promoter with Jake Paul. So there's a lot of good things, a lot of role models, and they're females. People, these are females. She also has a beautiful southpaw style, Amanda Serrano. I think she has one of the most unique southpaw styles that I've seen, even from a male and a female. She's very aggressive, power forward southpaw style, which is very rare. And she's very aggressive. And if the opportunity arrives for her to knock you out, she will knock you out. You know what I'm saying? She could box and move. She's a multi-divisional champion. So we got, boxing is hot right now, man. And we got females that are role models to these young boys in boxing, man. They like Clarissa Shields. They like Amanda Serrano. They like Katie Taylor. They like Baumgartner. They'll tell you Baumgartner is one of my favorite power forwards fighter. You know what I'm saying? They got options, but this one is like the GWOAT. She's the female boxing version. I think she's like the Muhammad Ali of female boxing, man. This lady right here could box and move. She's got power. She got everything, man. She's a 2-time gold medalist. This woman is very articulate. You know what I'm saying? She's aspiring to be great, to make herself even more greater than what she is. And we need people like that in America. We need role models like that. I know you like that picture. She's very, very attractive too. But all 3 of these women that I just mentioned are very attractive women. You know what I'm saying?
You would love to marry Clarissa, innit?
Yeah, I would like to. I admire her as a professional athlete, as a human being, as a very beautiful woman. But me, I would like to be with her and married. I would like to attain, have a proper courtship and be able to marry a distinguished young lady like Clarissa Shields. You know what I'm saying? Who wouldn't? Wouldn't you, Mr. Raptor?
No comment.
I wouldn't have a problem marrying a distinguished woman like that.
You would have a little kid called, what's it called? Clarissa and Solomon's baby.
Yeah, why not?
I know you've always found Clarissa very attractive. I know you told me last time she's one of the most beautiful women for you.
She is. She is a very attractive woman. But
who's more attractive, her or Serena Williams?
Well, but I like boxing, so I find her more attractive. I'll tennis is a sport that I don't know too much of, but I know she was attractive too. But Clarissa to me is much more attractive in my opinion.
Hey, what did you see Tony Harrison's fight today? He got knocked down and then he came back.
Well, Tony Harrison got to think about why would he stay in boxing? What does he want in boxing, man? He's gonna get hurt, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Imagine Tony Harrison against Erislandy Lara. Imagine the beating Lara would get. I heard that's what he's looking at. He's looking at fight with maybe a possible fight with Lara. If he gets into a fight with Lara, Lara's a monster, bro. He'd be a monster for Harrison right now. You know what I'm saying? You get very hurt. Everybody's looking for everybody trying to get a piece of that belt, man. They want to get a piece of Lara's belt. They think Lara, because he's a little older, he's easy pickings, but Lara's still a monster. And you notice that none of these other 160-pound champions want to fight Lara. I don't hear Adamas calling him out. I don't hear Jonathan calling him out. I don't hear Chris Eubank Jr. calling him out. Even Conor Benn. Everybody's like very hesitant to go in the ring with a guy like Erislandy Lara. You know what I'm saying? You know what Lara I wouldn't mind seeing? I wouldn't mind seeing Canelo running back with Lara, man. I wouldn't mind seeing him go to 168 and fight Lara. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'll fight Canelo in the unification. That's one guy that deserves a unification. If whoever, in my opinion, these are a unification fight with Canelo, it should be not Terence Crawford. It should be Lara, because Lara fought him once in the past, and that was a very debatable bout. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't mind seeing Canelo running back with Lara, man. You know what I'm saying? And then Lara could go into retirement. You know what I'm saying? Lara needs that Canelo fight. If anybody deserves a Canelo fight, a unification fight, will be Erislandy Lara. And if he retires, man, I wouldn't mind seeing him train fighters, man. Like Berlanga needs a guy like Lara, man. Ex-fighter, ex-multi-divisional champ should be able to train a guy like my boy Edgar, the chosen one, Berlanga, man. Because that's what you need. A guy, picture that, with the skills, the training fundamentals of a Lara and a Berlanga power. Oh my goodness. Sky's the limit there. You know what I'm saying? Professional boxing is great, man. It's fun. It's a fun sport, man. You got all these people, all these greats in professional. Look at Clarissa Shields' picture right there. You know what I'm saying? The woman is a star. So yeah, man. So now that I guess you don't have no questions. I wonder if Clarissa Shields could do something for Fred Pacheco. No, Clarissa Shields take him on board, man. You know what I'm saying? Federico Pacheco needs somebody like Clarissa Shields to hang out with him and show him the fundamentals about professional boxing. So that's the aspiring future heavyweight champ of the world from the American circuit, from Los Angeles, California. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind Serrano snatching him up. You know what I'm saying? Well, one of these female or unified champions should snatch that man up and take him to the heavyweight greatness of the world. I want to see Federico Pacheco Jr. become the Fred Pacheco, become a world heavyweight champion of the world. I want him to get the opportunity to one day fight Usyk or one of these ex-champions, man, and become a unified champion himself. We need a guy from Los Angeles, California. Know what I'm saying? A West Coast, Los Angeles, Californian heavyweight champ of the world that the young boys could look up to and relate. Know what I'm saying? Like a young guy like Fred Pacheco. Know what I'm saying? Fred Pacheco, man, I know you listen to the show, my dear brother. You got to attain greatness, brother, in the sport of boxing. I know you got your big brother, Diego Pacheco Jr., Diego Pacheco. Know what I'm saying? You guys got to do something for this professional sport of boxing. Know what I'm saying? Your brother's doing very well, but I would like to see you do much better. We need a heavyweight champ of the world. There's a big need for a 6'5" heavyweight champ of the world in the USA. Yes, sir. We need a heavyweight champ. Know what I'm saying? And Clarissa Shields, man, look at that. She's an ambassador of the sport of professional boxing. Who none other Clarissa Shields should help this young man become great. You know what I'm saying? So Rapstar, how you doing, my brother? You getting your breakfast right now? So I think Rapstar's getting his breakfast ready. But Clarissa Shields is oh my goodness. Clarissa Shields is a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? She's done it all. I don't know what more she needs to accomplish. But I think she probably get into the management. I could see her as a fight manager, a manager of fighters. I'm pretty sure she could attain that fighter and be able to manage a fighter like Fe Pacheco. Like Fe Pacheco, you know what I'm saying? Fe Pacheco is a great fighter, a great asset for any promoter, any manager. Fe Pacheco will be a great fighter right now, a great future heavyweight champ of the world. You need a guy like that, 6'5" heavyweight champ. You know what I'm saying? Another fighter. We do need Fe Pacheco. Big shout out to Fe Pacheco. Pacheco, why you don't call the Rap Star Boxing channel so Rap Star could give you an interview, have you on his show? You know what I'm saying? We want to interview you here on the show. You know what I'm saying? Try to find out, connect with Rap Star, Boxing Knowledge. Mr. Rap Star will be delighted to interview you. You know what I'm saying? And have you on the podcast. Maybe you want to be a panelist with us over here. We sure are interested in your future in boxing. Maybe we could network with you. You know what I'm saying? And find out more great things about you, my dear brother. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, Clarissa Shields, yeah, she is the GWOAT. She is the GWOAT, people. She is the GWOAT right there. Two-time Olympic champion, multi-divisional champ, unified champ. You know what I'm saying? Boxing is great, man. Giving the opportunity to a lot of young Americans to attain wealth. You know what I'm saying? Like James J. Braddock. James J. Braddock came from the Depression. You know what I'm saying? Was able to attain money to buy himself a house in North Bergen, New Jersey, when he fought the great Joe Louis in a title defense. You know what I'm saying? James J. Braddock. People forget how difficult it is to attain wealth in this country. And with boxing, it creates an opportunity for you to make wealth. You know what I'm saying? Become a wealthy person. Like Xander Zayas just became a champion of the world today. So, you know, you got to look at how hard it is for some of these guys to become a professional boxer, the dedication involved. You know what I'm saying? The regimen you have to follow, the daily basis you have to follow to become a world champion of the world, which some boxers today are neglecting. But in order to become a world class, you're going to have to go back to those fundamentals to be successful. So James J. Braddock, he beat Maxie Bear and became a heavyweight champion of the world on points, okay? The great Maxie Bear who had killed people in the ring, you know what I'm saying? And then he defended his belt against Joe Louis, even dropped Joe Louis in that fight. And Joe Louis came back and was able to defeat him by knockout. And he fought one more fight against a fighter was from the UK. He fought one guy from the UK. That was his last fight. And after he beat him, he went into retirement. And he went into World War II and became a first lieutenant. Yes, the great James A. Braddock, the Cinderella man. That's what people call him. So, you know, in boxing today, man, boxing is great, man. I don't know why these young boys don't study boxing, man. So Xander, by becoming a world champion, he became part of history. They'll find him in the ledgers in the future. Some kid will be reading about Xander Zayas in the future, WBO 154-pound champ. In the future, they'll find in the books, in the archives, they'll find books about Clarissa Shields, two-time gold medalist, the GWOAT from Flint, Michigan. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, this is why I'm talking about legacy. You gotta make legacy. Ryan Garcia has neglected that. Ryan Garcia has has not being able to grasp a world championship. You know what I'm saying? Brian Garcia has to go back to the mold and follow the blueprint. You know what I'm saying? To become a possibly a world champ. You know what I'm saying? So he could become part of legacy. So young boys could read about him in the future. Because right now he hasn't won a world championship. Rolly Romero is a two-time, two-division champ. Rolly Romero. You know what I'm saying? Rolando Romero is a two-division champ. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna be able to read about Rolando. You know what I mean? So Rap, are you still there, my brother? Rap, are you still? So Puerto Rico got two champions that I know of. Puerto Rico got 2 or 3 champions right now. I know they got that little guy. They got a little guy at a 115 pound, I think, or 112 pound, or 105 pound. I think he's a 105 pound champ. You got a 105 pound champ who's a WBO champ, a little Puerto Rican cat. Then you got Subriel Matias, the current WBC 140 pound champ from Puerto Rico, Subriel Matias. Now we got Xander Zayas, 154 pound WBO champion of the world. So we got 3 world champions, people. 3 world champions from Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? Ooh,